Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy.
Hey man, everybody watch the makeover, nigga. Fuck you mean? Everybody talking about what's going on the makeover. Shit. Lot of words. Oh yeah. Hey. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Oh, oh. Hey. I hear a lot of crying every day, man. Hearing a lot of crying every day. I don't know. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Oh yeah. Hey.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Shout out to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, I should say. You are now rocking with the celebrity, Sis, the King Wabbit. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. I'm here to work and not play, Lord of mercy.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it. It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it. At this point of the series, ladies and gentlemen, I am officially the grave digger. The killing has took place about a week ago. You know what I'm saying? So the killing is already done. So right now we doing grave digging services and funeral services and all type of shit. I become a pallbearer. I become a motherfucking funeral home person. Like I done become a medical examiner. After I done killed a nigga, I done had to do all type of other fucking jobs dealing with the body. You feel me? I done had to do all kind of other jobs because right now it's just a dead body. Like, nigga, well, what the fuck can I do with the body? Well, shit, let's give it an autopsy. Fuck it, let's give it an autopsy. All right, I did that. You know what I mean? I was the medical examiner for that. I did the autopsy. Said, fuck it, what else can we do with the body, nigga? Said, well, fuck it, let's embalm that motherfucker. Let's embalm the fuck out of this body, nigga. Embalm this shit. Like, nigga, we buried the motherfucker. And they were like, oh, gotta dig this nigga back up. Like, listen, boy, this one body's getting mangled, boy. This is desecration, bro. This gotta be a crime. Like, nigga, nobody should be able to do this to a body. Nigga, look what we doing to this fucking body, nigga. Like, god damn, bro. Like, come on, the nigga already dead, bro. What we doing, bro? This like 2 and 3 life sentences. Like, is this what happens to a nigga when he get 2 and 3 life sentences? Like, after you die, niggas do all type of fuck shit to your body, nigga. Just fucking your body up, nigga. Is that what the second life term is? Because listen, this right here, nigga, I'm starting to feel like a monster right now, nigga. I'm starting to feel bad a little bit. I'm like, god damn, nigga. When the fuck did I become a grave digger and an undertaker and all this shit? Like, I'm starting to do new jobs and shit. This nigga says you done changed, nigga. God damn, shout out to the chat. Nigga, you changed. Yeah, but we close to closing out this motherfucking series. It was a good series, though. It was a good series. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, it was a lot to learn, you know, a lot to remember, a lot of things we might have missed. It's a very, very interesting journey. And shout out to Sis doing reaction content. Because now, these niggas just got to do reaction content, you know. All you do is play other people's stuff. All you do is. Yeah. I heard somebody lost their page again. Well, they didn't have a page to begin with, so I guess what, they lost their channel. They lost their fucking they account. Motherfuckers. Shout out to the chat, man. Hey, it is what it is. Some people don't learn. Some people don't learn. I heard EJ went live. Yeah. Heard his mic was fucked up. That's what I heard. That's about all I heard about EJ live. I heard EJ was live and his mic was trash. That's about all I heard about that. Shout out to the chat, man. We got work to do. I gotta get to work.
At Tracepectives donated $5 through Super Chat. I bet Biz feel like this series damn near as long as he spent on that damn list. Woman shrugging emoji.
Tracepectives, shout out to Tracepectives, Base Spectre. He said, I bet Biz feel like this series damn near as long as he spent on that damn list. Boy, he just can't wait till it's over. You heard what he said. He want to talk. He just want him to let me finish. Like, nigga. That nigga just want this to be over with at this point, nigga. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Oh, you know, the Mexican had the nerve to type in somebody's chat that my family is motherfucking immigrants and pedophiles. I said, how dare you, nigga? You won't find out one of them in my family, nigga. What the fuck? The fuck you think I'm related to you, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you? This nigga said a bunch of pedophiles and immigrants in my family. I said, the fuck this nigga think I'm related to him, nigga? You ain't gonna find out one of them on mine, nigga. Fuck wrong with him, nigga? You know what the family would do to him? You crazy? Hey, thoughts of a crack baby, man. Thoughts of a fucking crack baby. Thoughts of a predicate crack baby at that, too, nigga. These crack children is something else, ain't they? Menace to societies, bro. Waste of motherfucking space, man. See, the most important thing, we understand that Biz pretends like he has a special sex offender spot on the list. Biz act like he's on the sex offender reserve list, like the Army Reserve or something. Like, nigga. Biz acts like he on the part of the list where you get special privileges. I'm like, what the fuck? Which part of the list is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga, like, wait. This nigga said he ain't had to do none of this shit that everybody else that's a sex offender gotta do. And I'm like, well, why? I said, well, which part of the list are you on, my nigga? The nigga said, I'm tier 1. I said, well, where's the tier 1 list at? Nigga said, you gotta be tier 3. You gotta be. I said, well, where's the tier 1 registry list and the tier 3 registry list, my nigga? It's all the same fucking list. Like, nigga, ain't you on the same list with the tier 3 and the tier 2 and the tier every fucking thing, nigga? Like, how you know that you special, nigga? How the fuck you know that you get special rules and shit? Like this nigga. So you telling me the state trooper ain't had to come to your house and all that? None of that shit? You ain't had to go through none. What kind of special sex offender list was you on? This nigga the only sex offender that didn't have to do none of the shit the other sex offenders had to do. This nigga get to go to schools. This nigga ain't had to motherfucking give no warnings. This nigga ain't had to like, nigga, wait. Yeah, and the nigga like, yeah, I'm only tier 1. You only tier 1. What, they keep them on a separate list or something? Like, what the fuck? Do they keep the tier 1s on a separate list, my nigga? Like, what? Like this nigga right here.
At Marshall Chambers 6348 donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
This is crazy.
Dean's list. Smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Big Marshall.
Smiley
He said,
face emoji.
the pedo Dean's list.
Emoji.
I don't get it. I don't get it, yo. Because The nigga like, yo, I ain't had to do none of that shit, yo. I ain't had to do none of that shit, yo. Like, wait, why not? That nigga's like, I ain't have to do none of that shit, yo. I ain't tier 3. I said, well, yo, Lord of mercy. I'm like, I need to see the special list this nigga on. This nigga, it got the sex offender list and then the sex offender list with an asterisk on it. Biz on the one with the asterisk. Like, nigga. What's this? Hey, why they got a separate list, nigga? What's this separate sex offender list over here? What's this one? Oh, that's for the tier 1s. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Okay, so we got You said the pedo light list? Pedialyte. You said the Pedialyte list? The pedo light list. God damn, nigga. That's the real Pedialyte right there. Yo. Oh, Speaks, that's the real Pedialyte right there, nigga. The pedo light list, nigga.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
The pedo light list, nigga.
I just wanted Head Raymond 101 donated $5 through Super
I ain't
Chat.
learned.
Because I'm tier 1, I'm not as bad as the others on the offender registry. Eyes emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on.
Shout out to Just Wanted Head Raymond 101 for that $5 super chat. Says, because I'm tier 1, I'm not as bad as the others on the offender registry. And I got a lot of Bitcoin. That means I'm different, right? Hey, no, nigga. What, Armando, could you tell this nigga?
No!
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him, man? Shout out to Swagtastic continuing the Wabbittube. And shout out to Steve A. Shout out to Steve A, man. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Steve A. Steve A gifted 5 memberships to the Wabbittube Clips channel. Watch Your Tone was gifted a membership by Steve A. Ironhead was gifted a membership by Steve A. Cache was gifted a membership by Steve A. Bama Boy was gifted a membership by Steve A. MW2234 was gifted a membership by Steve A. Shout out to Steve A for those gifted memberships. And if you was gifted a membership, make sure you tell Steve A thank you. Shout out to Highly Favored continuing her Wabbittube, man. A lot of mercy. 4 months of Wabbittube over here. Yo, and by the way, just for clarity, this is the Wabbittube, no, Sis Got a Wrench 6.0 channel, yo. Wabbittube Clips is my 6.0, you know? A lot of mercy. For those who don't know, this channel here was originally my 6.0 channel. As you know, I got a bunch of point O's. Nigga. So, I got lots of them point O's, nigga. Oh. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, hit the like button if y'all haven't already, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Right now, we making fun of Biz. He's a special sex offender, you know what I'm saying? He's on the according to Old Speaks, he's on the Pedialyte list, the pedo light, the light version. You know, is the list for the misdemeanor sex offenders, you know what I mean? He on that one. Biz on the motherfucking sex offender list for the misdemeanor sex offenses. You know what I mean? He ain't on the other one with the felons and shit. These niggas here be fucking around. These niggas be playing around, bro. The diet pedo list. God damn, Flip, no. Yeah, all my point O's legit, nigga. All my point O's legit, NC Lady, Lord of mercy. Shit. Shout out to Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay. Just Jay just gifted 5 memberships to the Wabbittube Clips channel. The Bevan B. Lion Show was gifted a membership by Just Jay. 201 8 Pick was gifted a membership by Just Jay. Sebastian Shaw was gifted a membership by Just Jay. Black Pearl was gifted a membership by Just Jay. Grower Tech G was gifted a membership by Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay for those gifted memberships. And if you was gifted a membership by Just Jay, make sure you tell her thank you. Shout out to Just Jay. Thank you. Lord of mercy. Oh. Yeah. We just making fun of Biz, man. We just making fun of Biz. The fact that a nigga tried to make it seem like the list he was on was different than the other people, the other list that the other people was on. And I was like, well, I didn't know there was different ones. You feel me? Because for some reason, the nigga saying that he ain't had to do none of the stuff the sex offenders on the list had to do. I said, well, wait, what the fuck? But nigga, you always go register, don't you? You always go take your picture. So it seems like Biz wanted us to believe that the only stipulation for his sex offender registry is that he just go take the picture every couple years, and that's it. And that's it? So what about if you move to another state? You won't have to go through that whole process that I read about with the state troopers got to come and all that. I mean, it might be different in the other state, but I'm sure they got to make sure you and got to let the people know you and then let the schools know that you know what I mean? And the thing about Biz is he's been living in Connecticut for so long. I mean, in Virginia for so long that shit. He probably had to notify the schools when he was 25, but shit, 15, 20 years later, they done forgot this nigga a fucking pedophile. When he first moved over there, they knew. 20 years later, they done forgot, nigga. They don't even be checking the list like that. Every time they check the list, he had the lower part of the list because he been on that shit for years, right? So they put all the new people first. I don't know, man. I'm talking shit. So, yo. So, look, all right. Look, I'm about to do some research. Let's do some digging, y'all. Let's do some schoolwork. Let's ask Google. Can sex offenders? No, can someone? Can a parent? Can a parent who is on the sex offender list, offender registry, attend school games, sports games. This is just, let me just see if I can get it, understand here. Can a parent who is on the sex offender registry attend school sports games in Virginia? Let's see if I can. Okay, so what it says here is a registered sex offender may be prohibited from attending school sports games in Virginia, depending on the specifics of their conviction. Okay, now. So their current, depending on the specifics of their conviction, their current supervision status, parole, probation, or conditional discharge, and the school's policies. Says Virginia law, specifically 18.2 370.2, prohibits certain sex offenders from loitering within 100 feet of athletic fields and facilities, which could include attending a game. It's crucial to check with the probation or parole officer and the school, as these authorities have the final say on the attendance. Like, the school got to decide whether or not they're willing to allow this nigga there. Right? Okay. It says conviction details. The nature of the sex offense and the age of the victim are significant factors. God damn. So it's up to the school for real.
Interesting 101 donated $5. Y'all never questioned me why I'm still living and purchased a house in the same county in VA that convinced me.
I'm not too sure about that, but shout out to Interesting 101 says, y'all never questioned me why I'm still living and purchased a house in the same county in VA that convicted me. We'll probably get to that another time. I don't know. I'm not even sure if all that information is correct. So, it says supervision status. Being on parole, probation, or conditional discharge often carries stricter restrictions. So the fact that the man might have been off probation by the time his son became in high school. I'm pretty sure Biz's been off probation for a long time, right? So him being on the list is one thing, but they take into consideration whether or not you are on parole, probation, and those things, and those things actually would affect whether or not the school allows you to be a part of, this stuff. It says in some cases, a court probation officer may grant written authorization for a sex offender parent to attend events, particularly if they are on supervision. God damn. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. So Biz is one of those people that would be allowed to go, but he would still have to. The school got to know that, though. The school has to know this. So, yeah, he would have to let the school know. You know what I mean? The school would have to know. So the question is, Biz, did you let the school know? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the questions that you pose to the nigga. Because it's like, nigga, you can't tell me you didn't take the steps that the sex offenders got to take to motherfucking be able to move around, nigga. Stop playing. This nigga act like he just live a regular, normal life and just get to do whatever the fuck he want. Like, no, you don't, nigga. You ain't regular. Like, sir, you're not regular, sir. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. So that's what he wanted us to believe. Like, Biz, you would have had to went to the school, let them know that you've been off probation for quite a while and all that, and you're productive. And the school, but shit. When they look at it like a minor, they're gonna be like, a minor? God damn, Biz. Did they make him wear a pedo badge when he visits school? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, come on, Biz. You telling me that these Virginia schools, come on, you ain't had to tell them nothing, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Biz wants us to believe that he ain't had to let the schools know shit. He just good. Nah, bro. Nah, you would have had to let them know, and they would have had to been okay. They had to give you permission to be there. But you got to say that, my nigga. You got to be honest about that. You can't just be out here pretending like, yeah, I just walk into the school and just go to the games and all that. Like, nah, the school, just like if, come on, bro. Come on, bro. He full of shit, man. He full of shit. And then to hear how you be sexualizing your kids, nigga, it'd be like, God damn, nigga. You be sexualizing your kids, my nigga. Like sexualizing your children, my nigga. So, shit. Fuck wrong with you? Like, nigga. And you guilty of sexual abuse against kids, my nigga. And you sexualize your children, nigga.
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, the way your brain work is crazy, bro. That nigga brain work retarded, don't it? I be them niggas that be committing them crimes, yo. Like, nah, he can't get away with that because he's slow, bro. Like, that nigga did, like, listen, bro. Listen, it be them niggas that be raping, bro. It be niggas like that be raping because, you know, the way they brain work. You feel me? Like, yo, who taught it, cousin or brother, is that this nigga over here grabbing people, trying to put his hands up women's skirt and shit, up girls' skirt. Like, yo, who taught it, cousin or brother? Get this nigga, bro. For somebody beat him the fuck up for touching their sister. This nigga over here grabbing on girls' breasts and shit, touching on girls' titties. Yo, y'all better get this nigga for somebody kill him. The way his brain work. Like, yo, niggas ain't gonna allow that shit. Y'all better keep that nigga in the house, boy. The way his brain work gonna get him killed out here. Thinking he could just be grabbing on women and breasts and shit and trying to touch on girls' asses. The way his brain work gonna get him in a whole lot of trouble out there. You better keep that nigga in the house and supervise him at all times. Cause that nigga gonna commit a crime out this motherfucker cause the way his brain work. I'm telling you, bro. That ain't no excuse, my nigga. You need supervision.
$5. Well, says if we gonna be honest, the public schools have all kinds of pedos working for them. They sleep with the students quite often up in there. But I digress.
Shout out to Pedo Patrol for that $5 donation. Pedo Patrol says, well, sis, if we're going to be honest, the public schools have all kinds of pedos working for them. They sleep with the students quite often up in there, but I digress. They got a lot of pedos that ain't been caught yet. You feel me? They get caught. You know, they in there working, right? But they're not known as a pedo yet until they get caught. And then you be like, God damn, nigga, there's pedos up in this motherfucker. But you got to catch them. Because if you caught them first, then they wouldn't be allowed to work in there. Biz got caught as a pedo outside the school, so he ain't even allowed to be in the school to pedolize nobody, to even pedophile. Yeah. If you end up with the charge or a sex offender, you ain't going back to no school, nigga. You ain't going to no school. So you know. Unfortunately, the sex offenders in the school ain't get caught yet. They there. They working right now. Some of them just clocked in. Some of them just clocked in not too long ago. They ain't get caught yet. Pedo lies, man. Niggas like Biz need supervisors, man. Yo, KD, listen, man. We sending you to the fucking office, nigga. Go to the principal's office, nigga. Call this nigga parents, bro. KD, go to the fucking office, man. That's why you be encouraging Biz behavior and shit. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Hey, listen, I can't make this shit up. It's just the way that these niggas' brain work puzzles me. These niggas be tarded. And niggas be acting like they not tarded. And try to make these niggas sit there and speak like if they making sense when they don't, and let these niggas, like, no. We not doing that. We not doing that. Like, this nigga tarded, bro. Like, we not, well, we just gonna pretend and shit, like, bro. Shout out to the chat. He definitely on the spectrum, nigga. The spectrum. You giving that nigga too much credit, nigga. Whatever the spectrum is, that nigga fell off that shit, and he, like, he hanging on to it or something. But nigga, people on the spectrum is better than this nigga. Okay, like, this nigga's the devil, bro. Like, what? Nah, man. People on the spectrum ain't even as bad as this nigga here, bro. This nigga different, bro. This nigga like he missed the spectrum. Like, he just fell off the spectrum or something. Like, I don't know, man. Whatever the spectrum is, nigga, he make the spectrum look bad. The nigga make the spectrum look bad, nigga. I wouldn't even think the spectrum people want this nigga to be clean. They'd be like, nah, he ain't one of us. No. They'd be like, nah, he ain't one of us, bro. The spectrum people will be upset y'all try to give him biz. Nigga, they be like, no, keep that nigga. He missed the X. All right, damn. Yeah, the spectrum people don't want that nigga, bro. Nigga, the only people willing to have beers is the bus life. Nigga, the only people willing to have beers is the bus life, nigga. Shit, nigga, I realized the nigga job was ready to get rid of him if he ain't cry. That nigga said he did a whole presentation, dissertation about Regina to keep his job, nigga, and then try to act like his job ain't give a fuck. Like, nigga, did you hear yourself? I can't stand when niggas don't realize what they say to you. Like, Biz, how long would it took you to show them all those videos of Regina that you said you showing them? How long would it took you to show them all the screenshots? How long would it took you to break down everything that you fucking saying? But they didn't give a fuck. The nigga made it seem like, yeah, I told him I'll get there when I get there. They called him to the office, but I told him when I get to like, stop playing, Biz. The boy job was in jeopardy. And then he tried to make it seem like it wasn't. The nigga literally had to do what he normally do, try to convince people that he's a motherfucking victim and people are targeting him. He was able to do that to the job. I mean, they know him for 15 fucking years. The minute the niggas start crying to them, I'm sure they're gonna be like, you know what, Biz? I understand. Oh, she's doing all that, man. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bruh. But he wanted to make it seem like this nigga was over there. Yeah, what happened? Man, it's like, man, don't pay her no mind, man. It's a crazy lady, man. She over here. Nah, nigga, you was begging. See, can't stand these pretend ass niggas. And they be telling you exactly what happened. Like, nigga, there ain't no nigga doing all of that if they don't have to. Nigga, the fuck is you talking about? Nigga made it seem like you could just brush this shit off. No, nigga. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Where I caught a glimpse of the motherfucking Coach Vic camera slip. Man. I caught a glimpse of that shit. Y'all niggas need to stop, bro. Y'all niggas need to stop. Y'all don't look like what y'all. This should just be crazy. Y'all just be. Coach Vic, what he needed some money or something? These niggas be coming on this here internet, faking and shit. Ah man, Coach Clump, yeah, that's definitely Sherman right there, nigga. That was definitely Sherman right there, nigga. I said, God damn, this nigga's here, bro. Nigga looking like if Suge Knight never made it to death row, nigga. I said, damn, nigga. I said, this would happen if Suge Knight never became a motherfucking record label owner and was homeless, nigga. I said, look at this shit. Like, God damn, this it's like Suge Day, not Suge Knight. I was like, look at this nigga. This must be Suge Day. This must be Suge Morning or Suge Evening, because it could not be Suge Knight, nigga. I said, look at this motherfucker. He looked like everything wrong with Suge Knight. I said, damn. This nigga more like Suge Afternoon, nigga. I said, shit. Sugar I like, this is not Sugar overnight. Like, goddamn. That nigga look like the alternate version of Suge if Suge never made it. Nigga, like, if Suge Knight never accomplished nothing in his fucking life, he would be Coach Vic. I said, what the fuck? Like, goddamn. I said, look at this nigga. This nigga ain't good. He ain't good enough to be a bodyguard. The nigga ain't good enough to be a motherfucking football player. The nigga ain't good enough to be a bouncer. This nigga, like, if Suge Knight never amounted to nothing, nigga, Coach Vic. God damn, nigga, you ain't useful for shit, bro. You spent all these years in life to be not useful. Like, god damn it, you ain't think of something you could do, my nigga? Sugar appetite. These niggas wait till the end of their road to want to do YouTube. Like, my nigga, you know the time is almost near, right? Like, my nigga, you know, like, nigga, you almost at the finish line, nigga. You just want to start this race? Like, it's shit crazy, man. I don't know what to say. Hey, listen, let them do what they do, man. I said, God damn. If Common gained 300 pounds, he'd be Coach Vic. I said, God damn. I said, look at this nigga Common. I said, Common done got overweight. I said, what the fuck happened to Common? Get out to the chat. 600, Common done gained 600 pounds. I said, ain't this a bitch? Shout out to the chat. He said Suge's week been spending the last few months trying to fight people. Could you imagine that? Suge's week. Oh, he ain't no coach, man. What the fuck kind of coach he is, nigga? A food coach? Like, yo, bro. Like, remember, they got life coaches and all kind of different kind of coaches that don't fucking like. Wait, what the fuck makes a coach, my nigga? What the fuck makes a coach, my nigga? Because niggas just add coach to the end of the shit. Nigga, I'm a YouTube coach. Nigga, what the fuck is a YouTube coach? Nigga, well, shit, nigga. I do YouTube and I coach. Like, nigga, hey, nigga, I'm about to make a new motherfucking category, nigga. I'm a YouTube coach. Fuck it. These niggas just add coach to the end of the whatever the fuck they saying they do. Like, nigga, what are you? Yeah, Coach Vic. Coach of what? The fuck do you coach, my nigga? Like, nigga. I coach food into my belly. Yeah, I coach food onto the plate. Yeah, put that chicken right over there. Yeah. Get on the fork, chicken. Now get in my mouth, chicken. This nigga coaching the food. You say he a lunchroom coach? This nigga, I think he just give instructions and shit. Yeah, put the gravy on the rice there for me. Put the gravy on the rice. Like, nigga, all you do is give motherfucking orders. You ain't a coach. This nigga like a food drill sergeant. Now give me 20-piece nuggets right now. A large fries. Extra ketchup. Give me extra ketchup. This nigga's a whole motherfucking food drill sergeant out this motherfucker. This nigga yelling all the time when it comes to food, nigga. Is my chicken ready? I said I want beef stew. Beef stew. Is that a turkey sandwich? Did you put extra mayo on the sandwich? You know I like my bacon extra crispy. Is that bacon extra crispy? Get that bacon extra crispy. This nigga's a whole food drill sergeant, nigga. Fuck wrong with him? Bruh, you ain't coaching nothing that has to do with health, my nigga. This nigga coaching unhealthiness, nigga. This nigga coach you to the hospital, nigga. More sugar! Add more sugar to that! Put more syrup! What you mean you only want 2 sugars? No! You need at least 6 sugars! Put more sugar in there! Like, nigga, this nigga coach your ass to death. Coach your ass to diabetes. This nigga diabetes coach, nigga. Like, you're gonna have to put more sugar in there if you want diabetes. You're gonna have to work hard for this diabetes. Put more sugar. This nigga here. Like, bro, what exactly is you coaching, bro? Coaching niggas into sickness, bro. Coach your ass into high blood pressure and motherfucking high cholesterol. I ain't gonna coach your ass into a sickness, nigga. Coach your ass and end up on pills, boy. This nigga here, my nigga. Coach, whatever you coaching, you don't take none of that advice. Could you imagine this nigga telling somebody about working out or eating healthy? Like, yeah, what you gonna do? This nigga be like, yeah, get a salad, man, and make sure you get enough greens today, and don't eat too much, don't get too much meats and stuff. And you look at that nigga, like, and what you about to eat, nigga? Cause don't let me see you about to eat no hamburger after you tell me all this shit, nigga. Like, you better not go buy no motherfucking 20-piece chicken after you done tell me. Like, this nigga here. Like, bro, nah, my nigga, fat motherfucker telling me how to stay healthy while he over here eating the fucking ribs and shit. Like, nigga, nah, we not doing that. We not doing that, bro. We not doing that, bro. Fuck is we doing? Y'all niggas gotta do better, bro. Why you couldn't pick a different fucking person to be? That's how you know, like, yo, all right. You know what? We gotta give Coach Vic credit.
Oh, mercy, mercy.
We gotta give Coach Vic credit, yo. He's one of the people that actually came on YouTube and decided to be what he wanted to be. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to be a healthy nigga. He's not, right? But he pretends to be. So in this game of YouTube, Coach Vic pretends to be who he always wanted to be in life. A nigga who is healthy enough to coach somebody. I'm telling you, but hey, this is the place to be. Some people became therapists when they created their fucking name. Hey, some people created their motherfucking YouTube name and became therapists and doctors and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So why not? Why not? Coach Vic always wanted to be a motherfucking nigga that was in shape. He always wanted to be. So why not create a player named Coach Vic? where you get to be a coach that's healthy and in shape and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where people where you get to pretend like I mean, technically he's living out his dream. You know what I mean? It's something that he wants but cannot achieve in real life. And on YouTube, guess what? The nigga's a coach. On YouTube, the nigga's a coach. Now, if you ever run into the nigga in real life and say, Coach Vic, everybody that's with him gonna be like, who the fuck? Coach Vic? Who they talking to? Niggas like, oh, they call me Coach Vic on YouTube. Like, nigga, Coach Vic? Like, what? Nigga, what? Could you imagine his friends when somebody shouted, hey, yo, Coach Vic? Like, who the fuck they talking to, bro? Oh, yeah, they know me as Coach Vic on YouTube. Like, wait, what, nigga? They know you as what? What the fuck do you coach on YouTube, nigga? Yo, Coach Vic, I know a nigga just like you. His name was Shabazz Ali. Coach Vic, you better not have no Coach Vic Instagram, my nigga. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, a nigga like Coach Vic will go and make an Instagram because he need to contact the rest of these people, the rest of the Quamites, right? So a nigga like him will make an Instagram with Coach Vic on that motherfucker with all type of coach stuff and pictures of niggas on the field and people playing and you know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, I know a nigga just like you, bro. Coach Vic, don't tell me. Listen, Coach Vic, Shabazz Ali will create Facebook posts and tell people that he's selling food and doing catering and will have pictures of beautiful meals and dishes from catered on tables and all that shit laid the fuck out that he stole from other people's pages, bro. Listen, Shabazz Ali would steal other people's pictures and create posts and try to get donations and try to get money for doing some shit he ain't doing, using other people's pictures. He even went as far to put up pictures of other people's children and say he was coaching them. Hey, my nigga, Coach Vic, Shabazz Ali had pictures of people's children saying he was coaching them. I hope you ain't doing that, bruh. I hope you ain't doing that, bruh. I'm gonna hear about you on the news. Shabazz made the news, bro. Listen, bro. Boy, I swear, y'all. The spirit of these people, the spirit that's in these people, right? The demon spirit that's in them, it don't ever leave, bro. Even if you get rid of the person, you just that spirit gonna come back. Cause like it's always gonna be a balance, man. You can't have good without evil, man. Gotta be a yin and yang. So you can't eradicate evil. You can't get rid of it. You feel me? You just gotta know how to deal with that shit whenever it comes along. So what happens is you get rid of a Shabazz, there will always be another Shabazz, my nigga. There will always be another Shabazz, bro. You know what I mean? You get rid of these niggas, there will always be another one, bro. You feel me? You're not gonna be able to get rid of all the motherfucking people that mean you bad ever. You can't. There will always be someone who means you no good, my nigga. You feel me? You just gotta know how to be able to maneuver through these motherfucking waters, nigga. That's all. He said that nigga had the nerve to try to talk about you, Lord of mercy. Nah, so Shabazz ain't come back. There's a balance to the force. That's a fact, bro. Shit, nigga. There's always a necessary evil as well. You know what I mean? There's a necessary good and there's a necessary evil, my nigga. There's always gonna be a balance. There always will be a balance, nigga. Hey, Marvel said Galactus was necessary, nigga. This nigga's eating up worlds and shit. They said he necessary. What can I say? They said the nigga's necessary for the universe, for the grand calculus of things. That nigga's necessary. Hey, and some people come into your life just to make you better, nigga. Just like Loki, nigga. Some people are just here so that you can be better, nigga. They are here to bring out the best in you. They are here to do the worst things possible to you to bring out the best in you. And their sole purpose is to motherfucking make you better. Lord of mercy. You said these niggas want to come back to be killed again? Yeah, King Channel had that idea. I had to tell him, yeah, we gonna kill that shit. I told King Channel real quick. As soon as King Channel thought about it, I said, no! We had to change them plans. King Channel, you can come in. You can get in the club, nigga, but your friends gonna have to stay up outside, bro. King Channel was like, all right. Yo, I told that nigga King Channel, I said, yeah, you could come in, but your friends gotta stay outside, my nigga. This nigga right here, that nigga went outside and told his friends, yo, yeah, they said y'all can't come in. And came back in by his damn self. I said, this nigga ain't shit. That nigga went outside, told his friends, yeah, they said y'all can't come in. And this nigga came back inside by his damn self and enjoyed the party. Nigga, I said, this nigga ain't shit. That nigga said, yo, I'm gonna see y'all afterwards, yo. Like, I'm gonna meet y'all. Where y'all about to go? Yeah, they said I could get in, though. They said I could get in. Yeah, that nigga King Channel was like, that nigga King Channel went outside and tell them niggas like, yo, they said you can't come in, y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. But I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna take pictures and I'm gonna let y'all know how it is on the inside. You know, all right. I'm gonna holler at y'all after. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Did that happen to you? Hey, what can I say? What can I say, man? Shout out to the chat. Lord of mercy. We got a long live to go over, but I don't have a long time to be live. So I'm gonna get started with the business, so we can get to the business, and I'll stop wherever I can. He said, "Poor cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread?" He said, "I remember killing the dude named Shabazz." Lord of mercy. Oh yeah, they nigga, the fuck you better. you came to the club with flip flops, nigga. Get your ass, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. KD, one of them niggas will pull out a whole bunch of money and shit. Like, nigga, I'm still not letting you in with no fucking flip flops, my nigga. Get out my face. Get out my face, nigga. Like, nigga, I got money, nigga, but you don't got shoes, nigga. You don't got sneakers, nigga. Fuck you got. I got money, nigga. Yeah, but you don't got socks on, nigga. That's what you don't got, nigga. Fuck. How you got money with no socks, though, nigga? Where the fuck is your socks, nigga? Why you here with no socks? I let that nigga. No. Shout out to the chat. Nigga, yeah, KD, one of them niggas, he break every dress code and shit, think he gonna pull out some money. Like, nigga, you about to get disappointed, nigga. Nigga, we said dress shirts only. This nigga come in a wife beater. Like, yo, bro, we not letting you in, bro. We not letting you in. Why you always do this, bro? Every time, my nigga, you know we got a dress code. Why you always do this? This nigga here, bro. He like to make a scene. He one of them niggas that like to make a scene, bro. Yeah, I could tell you, KD, you one of them niggas you like to make a scene, bro. I'm not going nowhere with you. You're gonna embarrass me. You gonna embarrass me, nigga. You gonna make a scene for something, nigga. This nigga fuck around and argue with the waiter or some shit, nigga. You ain't had to put my plate down so rough. Like, nigga, oh my God, there go this nigga, bro. I'm like, I'm not going nowhere with you, bro. Yeah, you could tell a nigga like him. He feel like he deserved more. I'm not interested. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Swear to God. Uncle Elroy. Hey, this nigga don't know how to act, bro. Should have never gave this nigga money. Like, this nigga, he want to go where all the white people at and act black. Like, oh my God, this nigga. He got money, so he could go all kind of places. He want to go where all the white people at and act black as fuck, bro. Like, this nigga is so embarrassing, bro. Like, nigga, we on the golf course. This nigga want to bring his he want to bring his portable speaker. Like, my nigga. Bro, could you please shut that off, my nigga? They don't play music on the golf course, bro. Nigga, you know how much money I paid to get up in here? Nigga, you know how much money I paid to get on this golf course? Nigga, you know how much money I paid to get in this golf course? You gonna tell me I can't play my music in here? Nigga, you know how much money? Nigga, nigga, you know how much money I paid to get up in here, nigga? Nigga, I'm playing my goddamn music. Like, this nigga don't respect shit. Like, why would you bring a fucking speaker, bro? Why would you bring a speaker, my nigga? Hard. Yeah, bro. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, bro. Shout out to the chat. Nah, let me see who all in here, man, so I can get started, man. Listen, I ain't even in the mood. I'm tired of talking about biz. Tired of fucking killing this nigga. At this point, nigga, my hand getting tired of beating this nigga face in, bro. I want to go back to regular content. I got so much shit to talk about. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. My hand getting tired. They got a story for it. Yeah. All right, man. Let's see who up in the building, man. Gary Craterface is in the building. What up, Craterface? Flip. Shout out to Flip. Miss Believe. How you doing? Egon Breeze Block. Yeah, it's about time. D Grant. Good to see you. Shout out to D Grant. Saucy Santana's in the building. What up, Saucy? AJ07. Salute. Mrs. Baker. What's up, Mrs. Baker? DG. What up, DG? Uncle L in the building. Salute to Uncle L. Just J. Shout out to Just J. Tahiti, Brunswick. Shout out to Tahiti, Brunswick.
At Meet Me in the Restroom FR donated $2 through Super Chat. Unblock me, weary face emoji.
Shout out to
weary
Meet Me in the
face
Restroom.
emoji, weary face emoji.
Shout out to Meet Me in the
weary
Restroom
face
bar.
Emoji.
For that $2 donation. Super Chat says, unblock me. I didn't block nobody. Let me see. Well, that's a troll. You wouldn't know. Shout out to Wise One in the building. Salute to Wise One. NC Lady B1. Shout out to NC Lady. George Smith, salute. What up, man? Meet Me in the Restroom bars in the building. Trey Spectors, Base Spectors. Meow. Meow. Iceberg.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy.
Iceberg Thoughts out here doing the Lord's work, man. Shout out to Iceberg Thoughts. Southern Shadow in the building. What's up, Southern Shadow? Tesha Z, salute to you, brother. Heck Money, up in the building.
Heck Money, up. Heck Money. Heck Money, money.
Shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat. Lolo the Lion in the building, salute to you. Just Wanted Head Raymond 101 is in the building. Steve A is in the building. Lambo Zone in the building. Shout out to the chat. King Mafia Anthony, we got new Anthony in the building. Fresh Outlaw, salute. 27 Durin, I Crazy Cousin is in the building. Shout out to a little short one. Say Less is in the building. Angelo J, salute. Thaddeus, salute to you, sire. Shout out to Thaddeus. Yvonne, shout out to Yvonne. Shout out to Yvonne, man. Let me go down and make sure we don't miss nothing, man. Salute to the chat, salute to the chat. Kiss My Cheeks is in the building. Rachel Banks, what's up, Rachel? Good morning. Good afternoon. Shout out to Rachel. Roll Rich the second in the building, man. Salute to Roll Rich in the motherfucking building. We got O Speaks in the house. Shout out to O Speaks. Motherfucking disrespectful.
Hey, man, I don't go baby. But I'm punk. Motherfucker disrespectful. Shit. I don't care about the motherfucking woman, nigga. You my boy, nigga. I protect you, nigga. You feel me? Ain't no motherfucking fishing. I don't need no motherfucking woman. I got my boy, man. I got my boy.
Shit.
Shit. Man. Man, log off, nigga.
Log off, nigga. Shout out to O Speaks in the building. Shit. Sunshine and Friends, heathen. Shout out to Sunshine. DB, what's up, DB? We got DB in the building. Be More Legend, what up? Be More. Holly Favorite. Shout out to Holly Favorite. Let me go down some. Keep the change. Shout out to Keep the Change. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss that, man. K20 EP1 in the building. Chef X, salute. Swagtastic, salute. Make sure I don't miss. Mika, what's up, Mika? Let me go down some. Shit. King Spective's in the building. Salute to the motherfucking King Spective. Salute to TP in the building. Tamika McCullough, what's up, girl? Shout out to Tamika. Foxy Brown, what's up, Foxy? Shout out to the chat. Let me make sure I don't miss nothing. Rolling 20s in the building. Salute to Rolling 20s. Let me go down some. All That Remains. Salute to All That Remains. What up, man? Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve. We got DuckTales in the building. Shout out to baby mama Yella in the building. Yella Duck is here. KD in the building. Salute to KD. Shout out to the chat. Y'all hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Jenny. Jenny and the Jets. Jenny and the Jets. Shout out to Leezy McFly, Yam Sandman in the building. Jem from 600 pounds, Fat Vic is in the building. Shout out to Jem from 600 pounds, Fat Vic. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss that. Shout out to Darren Walker in the building.
At Meet Me in the Restroom FR donated $5 through Super Chat. I mean King Hopper, I don't see nothing wrong with being on a registry because it's just a list, right?
Oh,
Weary
fuck.
face emoji. What do I know? I have terrible discernment. Weary face emoji.
Just a list, right? The fuck is we? Hey, listen. Lonnie, go on the list. Put yourself on the list there. Shout out to Meet Me in the Restroom at the bar. Says, I mean, King Hopper, I don't see nothing wrong with being on a registry because it's just a list, right? What do I know? I have terrible discernment. Duh, nigga, you got catfished. And sent a video of you sucking dick to Wait. Did a troll just get me to talk about Lonnie? Hey, troll, that's fucked up. Hey, did you just do some Jedi mind trick? Did a troll just get me to talk about Lonnie? Oh, shit. You got me, troll. Motherfucker, you got me. God damn it. I fell for it, y'all. I thought I was talking to her for a second there. Shit. You got me, troll. Mo Smoke 216 is in the building. Shout out to Mo Smoke. Old school, first come, first serve. Salute to old school in the motherfucking building. Will T.
Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy.
Shout out to Will T in the motherfucking building.
Literally.
Oh, let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss that, man. I want to make sure I don't miss a thing. Hemi McFly, that guy is in the building. Shout out to Hemi McFly. Leave Me the Fuck is in the building. Outlaw Josie in the building. What up, Outlaw? Mimi, what's up, Mimi? Mimi is in the building. Let me go down. Lou Jenkins, Black Moon Rising is in the building. Shout out to Lou Jenkins. Let me go down. Big Daddy Mac, salute to Big Daddy Mac. Musso Bronze, man. Salute to Musso in the motherfucking house. What up, Musso? Let me go down some. Let me go down some. Keep the change. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down so make sure I don't miss that, man. So we can get this show started, because I want to hurry and get this shit out the way. Miss Melanie, what's up, Miss Melanie? Hey, girl, how you doing, Miss Melanie? Distracted One, hug. Shout out to Distracted One. Let me go down some and make sure the Beef Sector podcast is in the building. Shout out to the Beef Sector. The John Show, you heard me. Shout out to the John Show. John Jones is in the motherfucking building. He said, he said, your new name is Golden Jones, Lord of mercy. DC Block is in the building. Salute to DC Block. Nigga got teeth in his knuckles. Listen. This nigga John Show. Like, what's all these cuts? My hand. For the nigga teeth. Shout out to the Pro 901 experience, man. Shout out to the Pro 901 experience. Make sure you guys check out the Pro 901 experience for the motherfucking drop battle in a few days. The drop battle is in a few days, ladies and gentlemen. Just know that you need to be there or be square. All right? If you don't be there, you gonna be square. You gonna miss the motherfucking drop battle. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the Pro 901 experience. Shout out to the Pro 901 experience, man, where the motherfucking voice battle is going down. I keep saying drop battle, you know me. The voice battle is going down. It's going down. I keep saying voice battle, a drop battle, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, man.
The bitch ain't thinking they Oscar Myers. She's one of trying to be to a voice style. Okay, nigga, it's me versus you. Mine know me, mine know.
Hey, pause it, Pro 90210. Pause it. Now see, I'm trying to understand. Who the fuck is this G Money F motherfucker? I know it's that hoe ass nigga, motherfucking Oscar Mayer, War Baby Speaks. See, I knew since the first day, I knew who this motherfucker was. And see, he doing all this motherfucking typing in the motherfucking chat. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Bitch ass nigga. Your ass can't fuck with me. Yeah, he can't fuck with hey, 6K. Bitch ass nigga.
You hoe ass motherfucker. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna go on route. Hey, Russell, can you hand me that water, please? Thanks, baby.
What you need to do out there, my speech is battle your motherfucker self. Shit. Shit. Yeah, if you go battle one of my fucking them other niggas, baby.
I'm gonna show this motherfucker G Money F or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm slice and dice that hoe ass nigga up. Fuck G Money F. Fuck Oscar my motherfucking War Baby Speaks. Fuck all you motherfuckers talking all that shit in the motherfucking chat. See these bitch ass niggas hit my motherfucking link, nigga. If you can't hit my link, I don't want to even talk to your motherfucking ass. I'll just slice and dice your ass up over from the motherfucking rape over, nigga.
Lord of mercy. Make sure y'all check out the Voices battle. The Battle of the Voices, man. Flip Phone versus O Speaks, man. It's going down, it's going down, it's going down. August 24th in a couple days, 7 p.m. Central. All roads lead to the motherfucking Pronoun on One experience, man. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Oh. Yo, bro. This nigga Flip said, mono me mono, nigga. You're fucking dead. That nigga said, mono me mono, nigga. What the fuck is he? You know that's exactly what he's gonna say, right? Mono me mono. Mono me mono. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, man, you gotta get this show on the road, man. I gotta work.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn it, I'm not.
I'm here to work. Yeah. Dirty jobs, man. But somebody gotta do it. It's got to be done by somebody. Shout out to the chat. Let me see. Gotta go down some. All right. We're jamming. Let's go. Yeah, we about to go. Hold on. Let me start crushing up my weed, man. Crushing my weed up. Yeah, baby mama want me. I don't want that skeezer. Fucking, yeah. Another day, another body. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Mano me mano. Not the wise one. We going. Russet. Said Russet RuPaul. Revere Red. Shit. At this, I gotta go over my motherfucking go over my records, but I believe Russell should have enough motherfucking scenes out there to make a new movie, nigga. I just haven't I haven't went over the motherfucking takes yet. You know what I mean? But I'm not sure. But I think Russell might have been pretty active. Might make a movie. I don't know. I gotta go see what I got, man. When I get back to regular scheduled programming, shit, I got a lot to unpack. You know what I'm saying? A lot. Rolling up that chopped cheese. Of course, Will T would call it that. Of course, Will T would call it that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm running out of grabber. My grabber is low. My grabber is low. All right, let me get this video playing. I ain't got too much time to waste. Not embarrassing. You know me. I don't even know at what point I start going through this shit.
Oh man, let me show y'all the fucking bus, boy.
Bus.
You gonna hit? Wait, I don't feel like I ain't gonna have your picture all on my motherfucking some. Tell you them niggas vicious, man. You gotta be careful. Pick your battles wise.
Hold on. I don't know where.
Yo, they gonna treat her like so fly.
Oh shit.
Point. Yeah, you ain't do it in 10 years. You an old man now. Like the fuck. To all them. Yo, this shit kills me. Biz, you will never have a good driving record, nigga.
Oh shit, damn. I'm already going in on Biz. Hold on.
Yeah. Until you get another opportunity. Man, I gotta stop this shit. Fuck you, them mutes. Fuck is we talking about, nigga? I don't got. The chick get all the. Hey, it is what it is.
See where I start talking about Biz.
Man, please don't do none of that. Well, I can't tell you what to do, but I don't want. Yeah, man. Everything that Kwame Brown said he not into, that nigga is into all of that shit. Future gonna be great. I know. I just saw your live. I just clicked on your live before I got in here, but it's too late. It's too late. 27. Right on the heels of all the drama that went on somebody else shit after. You would have had way more people than you had in there if you had just went live. Longer in your live because they already heard what you had to say. Before you went live, you just saw your live. I just clicked on your live before I got in here.
Hold on, y'all. Let me find
But it's too late.
where I start talking about this nigga.
It's too late, 27. Before you went live, you already went on somebody else's panel who has more subscribers than you. So half on your page, the nigga get a one-hit wonder, and that's it. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Like gems, nigga. Everything about Kwame is out already, bro. Like, what you just gonna be going over old shit? And if you going over old shit, you can't be coming with what these niggas came with. If you going over old shit, you got to do what I'm gonna do if the niggas fuck with me. But you don't even know what that is. Like, Kidz101, what it is, man. Biz, I know.
Shout out to the chat. All right, sorry about that. All right, so I believe Biz comes in the chat around this time, so this is probably where I start talking to Biz and addressing some of that shit. Let's see.
Kidz101, what it is, man. Biz, I know you're the one responsible for this. 27, I see why you don't like Biz. He did this shit. You know Biz is the one who sent that nigga your fucking pictures. Shout out to Kidz101 for that bullshit. Biz, hold on. Biz, you think I know it was you, nigga? Fuck out of here, Biz. I knew it was you the minute I saw the pictures come up, nigga. I knew it was you, bro.
Let's make sure we ain't missed nothing. Look,
As soon as I saw the pictures, I knew it was you, nigga. Goddamn, Biz, I knew this was you. Asked for Biz. Biz picture in the general chat in the Discord for me, please, so I can get it again. I don't got the Biz picture. It's on the hard drive. God damn. Go down, yo, Biz. You ain't shit for that, bro. 27. You gonna smoke the fuck out of Biz now, right? Yeah, you asked for Biz attention. You see what he did, right? He went and gave your shit to the boss. That nigga Biz ain't shit. Tell me what's up. Biz ain't shit, bro. Like, Biz, I knew this was you. I saw that shit. I said, this nigga Biz wicked. This nigga Biz wicked, bro. And you know, Biz was the one enjoying this shit the most when Kwame had her picture up there, nigga. Bro, that nigga enjoyed that shit the most, nigga. That nigga probably.
It seemed like I had no problem calling Biz out. I might have, you know, did it a little lightheartedly, but nigga, Biz knew I was serious with my jokes. Biz knew these jokes were serious. Like, bro, you know you a fuck nigga for what you be doing, nigga. I just can't tell you shit, but you know you a fuck nigga. Can't stop you from being a fuck nigga.
He cried tears laughing. That nigga probably laughed till his fucking stomach hurt. Nigga, that nigga Biz, boy, you was something else, man. You was something else, bro. I know that nigga Biz enjoyed every fucking moment of that shit. That nigga Biz, you was something else. That shit crazy, bro. Unlawful restraint, y'all stupid. 27, I told you that's how them niggas, I told you that's how to give it up, girl. Oh shit, look. Yo, damn, a couple people, goddamn, y'all over here cheering Biz on for that 27. Look like you don't fuck with a couple people. They enjoying this one. You gotta leave people alone, man. Niggas over here cheering this shit up. Niggas over here cheering this shit on 27. I ain't gonna lie, 27. Some of this shit you asked for it, man. So that's why I'm actually happy that you ain't mad. Because that's the last thing I want to see is you upset about this. You should be happy right now. You getting clout. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't fuck with these people.
That's when they show 27 picture.
Listen, yeah, he do a bunch of dumb shit, but if I choose to speak on that nigga and talk shit about him, hey, you know what I'm saying? I can't get mad. So I don't get mad. But I do get even though we could do it back and forth and shit. So if you don't mind going at these niggas. Biz got more pictures though. Biz got more pictures though. Go down. Wanna go down some? Guilty. I'm waiting on the Biz picture before I play my shit. That Biz picture. Go down. Wanna go down some?
This is young Sis talking. This is what you're hearing in the video is 2023 Sis talking. 2025 Sis, anytime he talk, you're going to see this green thing at the bottom of the screen move up and down. When I'm not talking, you ain't going to see it. You probably going to see it on this other screen.
Highly favored. You just might get, hey, Gems. I mean, shit, nigga. I called it. Everybody going to get what they looking for, looks like. We'll be right back. Hey, listen. Listen. That's how it go, man. That's how it goes. It's never too late to stop. It's never too late to stop, man. Like, look, man. Listen, I know when to stop. I know when to stop, nigga. I be having to teach people to learn how to stop. I be having to teach people to learn how to stop. I be out here. Look, why you think I be having to do niggas what I do to them? I have to teach them how to stop, okay? Because niggas don't, it's never too late to stop. It's never too late to stop. All right? Cloud chaser, all right now. He said 25 years. Lord of mercy. He Gems, right? Remember when we told Biz shut the fuck up? That nigga couldn't do that, nigga. Not with that motherfucking clout. Not with that clout drug biting that nigga. That motherfucking clout bug bit the fuck out that nigga Biz. He could not shut the fuck up, boy. That nigga was on panels where niggas ain't like him, panels where niggas did like him, panels where niggas didn't know him. This nigga was everywhere. He could not help himself.
Shout out to Draco. See what I'm saying? In 2023, Biz got addicted to YouTube. His name was being called negatively, but the nigga was addicted to the clout. The boy got addicted to the clout. Like I saw it clear as day. Draco had called it out in the live before. Nigga, the boy was addicted to clout.
You need to be flued the fuck out of a chat. Just remember, Air Draco, we're there for you.
He did not want to not be talked about. He did not want to not be seen. He did not want to not be recognized. He did not want to not be acknowledged. He wanted to be, you got to know he there. I said this boy, yo, yeah, the clout drug bit that nigga. The clout drug bit that nigga, bro. And it was clear as day. Like the boy was just, he was so, like, drunk off of that shit.
That fucking clout drug, nigga, that shit is addictive. You niggas get on that shit and get high. That's how you know who never had it. Like, look at these niggas. Look at them. Look at them. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. You can tell he never had clout. Look at him. Look at this nigga. Somebody look at this. You can tell when the nigga ain't never had clout. They do dumb shit. They act a fool. Motherfuckers go on tour. Act like they just won an award and shit. I want to thank God. I want to thank all my fans for this opportunity. I said, is this nigga giving a motherfucking speech? Like, these niggas here. These niggas different, bro. Like, nobody even want to hear that shit where you at. This nigga go on the ops panel and try to give a speech. I'm like, what the fuck? This ain't no award ceremony, nigga. These niggas is trying to kill you. Nobody put her name up. Not yet, nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all ain't do it yet. Stop acting like y'all niggas won't do that. This nigga over here talking about what he didn't do. Like they won't do it. Nigga, just because you ain't do it don't mean you ain't gonna do it, nigga. The fuck is we talking about? These niggas, this nigga acting like he ain't do it yet, like he ain't capable of doing it. Nigga, y'all niggas would do that shit, though.
I'm calling out Biz for being the piece of shit that he's showing that he is now. Look at me telling him that I already know that he's the person that he's shown to be now. Back then, he over told me, I wouldn't do that. I didn't do this, though. I didn't do that, though. Like, Biz, I know you would, though. I know you would, nigga. This nigga act like because he didn't do it, he wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying in 2023. I already knew this nigga had some motherfucking characteristics of the devil, so I already knew when it comes to fuck shit and wickedness, he gonna be with it. I understood that about the nigga. He keep lying. And I gotta tell him about himself in 2023, like, bro, all that fuck shit, you gonna be with it, nigga. Don't pretend like you ain't like that. You just like that. Just because you ain't do it don't mean you ain't gonna do it, nigga. The fuck is we talking about? These niggas, the nigga acting like he ain't do it yet, like he ain't capable of doing it. Nigga, y'all niggas would do that shit, though. Y'all just waiting, nigga. Talking about. This is the warning, nigga. After the picture comes the name, nigga. After the name comes whatever the fuck comes with the name, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? You think I don't know the process? You think I don't know the... Nigga, I've been doxxed before. I know the process, nigga. Picture first. Okay? It starts with the picture first, nigga. Then comes the name. Then comes all the fucking charges that come with it if you got a fucking record, all right? All right now. I know the procedure, nigga. The good thing about me is after they got the picture, then they got the name, and then it wasn't nothing else to get, nigga. I ain't got no record. It's not on my record. Look. Go look. It's not on my record. So, Slim with 3 M's.
I was the one nigga that when they doxed me, them niggas was disappointed. They was like, this nigga don't got no record. Them niggas start, how the fuck, you sure this the right name? Them niggas start questioning it. Them niggas are like, you sure this the right name? Like, yo, okay, thank you, it is what it is. I was like, this shit got a background. Bruh. Them niggas checked and double checked, nigga. They was like, yo, I think they done got my social security number. They was like, nigga, that's him, bro. This nigga don't got no record. He don't got no record. Niggas had to reevaluate. It's like, this nigga don't got no record, bro. What can we say about him? They're like, let's find something else. Let's find something to say. Them niggas, they had to start making shit up. Them niggas could not find nothing, bro. Biz, the good thing is, I don't got a record. All these years on the real streets, and I don't got no record. You said they lame? Hey, I tell you what comes, though. That's how them niggas give it up. Biz don't give a fuck. Remember, he was up here. And you asked me to ask him about the putting your name in the chat. What that nigga told you, stop. Don't play with him. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about, nigga. He gonna put your shit right in the chat. he told you. Now you know. Kwame don't give a fuck about none of that shit neither. He'll put your shit right in the chat. Niggas don't give a fuck.
Let's make sure we ain't missed nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's not on my record.
Hold on, Biz.
Probation violation.
Go down.
Guilty.
I wanna go down. Son.
Probation violation. Guilty. Look.
Go down. I wanna go down. Son.
Please click.
We gotta get the one with the Biz face.
Guilty. He broke YouTubers. Please
go down. I wanna go down. Son.
What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third.
Go down.
Guilty.
Go down, son.
Guilty. Literally on there. Guilty. Call the lawyer. Like, yo, I think guilty. Giving me a bad name to a masses. Guilty. House, Emily Street. Right.
He don't like being talked about. Motherfucking. So this is entertainment. Go down. Guilty. Go down. Want to go down some? Let's make sure we ain't missing nothing. This nigga out here wilding. Go down. And so this is entertainment. Yo, Biz, what happened to All the Smoke Sunday? They said no more. What was going on? It got postponed. And how come it turned into a...
Biz in my chat rocking out. I'm talking shit about him. Cause he know I'm keeping it real. I'm making it jokes, but he know I'm keeping it real with him.
Motherfucking into a 27 Bash Fest, huh? What's that about? And how the fucking celebrity don't like being talked about? I don't get that shit. No felonies? Yo, Biz. A nigga with 30-something misdemeanors can't tell me shit about felonies, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you don't got no felonies, nigga.
The nigga in the chat, yo, listen, I'm responding to this nigga. This nigga is literally in the chat bragging about him not having felonies. You see what I'm saying about the mindset of this nigga?
About the 20th day of September 2004 in the county of Fairfax, R.W. Alterbury did sexually abuse Miss Victoria.
And the man don't give a fuck that he sexually abused a 14-year-old because he like, nigga, it's only a misdemeanor. Why are you making it a big deal? Nigga, I ain't got no felonies. This is what this nigga is doing. And listen to my response. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm like, bro, you can't be serious.
No felonies? Yo, Biz, a nigga with 30-something misdemeanors can't tell me shit about felonies, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you don't got no felonies, nigga. In New York City, nigga, three misdemeanors equal a felony. They'll start adding them shits up, nigga. What is you talking about? Nigga, all them misdemeanors you got, they'll add them shits up and start showing you what felonies is. You look, wherever the fuck you at, you lucky, nigga. All them fucking misdemeanors you got, nigga, would have turned into felonies. They would have added them shits up. Every 3 would become 1 felony, nigga. So you keep playing the fuck around with that bullshit. Keep playing with that bullshit, nigga. Nigga said no felonies, 100. Nigga, you better have, nigga, I don't got no record. I can talk like you. I can speak like you. Nigga, you can't even speak like you. You've been arrested for a bunch of petty bullshit. Yo,
listen to what I'm telling this nigga, bro. I'm checking him because it's like, bro, how dare you speak like a nigga who ain't got all these charges and convictions, bro? Like, he's talking like he's me. This nigga talking like he don't got no record and nothing. Like, nigga, you don't, like, what does that say for somebody like me, my nigga? If somebody like you could fucking say that your life and you ain't do none of the shit, you ain't make the mistakes that I made, but you got all these fucking arrests and I don't. Nigga, what the fuck? That would mean that I could get all these arrests and my life would be the same as the way it is now. Nigga, no. If I had all those arrests, I'd have a whole different life, nigga. I wouldn't have the same life, bro. Like, bro, we not the same, my nigga. You sexually abuse children, sir.
The evidence is going to show
that you're a pedophile, my nigga.
A whole life, nigga. That's not a badge of honor, motherfucker. That shows that you ain't learned your lesson yet. You still nigga, I don't got no record. I can talk like you. I can speak like you, nigga. You can't even speak like you. You've been arrested for a bunch of petty bullshit your whole life, nigga. That's not a badge of honor, motherfucker. That shows that you ain't learned your lesson yet. You still that shows that all through your adult life, you was irresponsible when it came to the law, nigga. Regardless if you did major crime or not, nigga. It's even worse because you breaking simple laws right through your life, nigga. Like, goddamn, ain't you adult by now, nigga? When are you gonna stop breaking these simple ass laws, nigga?
Damn, I'm talking to this nigga like he a kid, bro.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Like, could you imagine a nigga older than me and I gotta talk to him like he my little son or something? Like, what the fuck is you doing? What are you doing, bro? Like, bro, this grown-ass man with a $500,000 house, I gotta lecture him like he a fucking kid. How that work? How does that go together? A nigga with a $500,000 house making all this motherfucking money, you gotta lecture him like he a little fucking kid because he don't know this type of shit. He don't know no better than to not touch the fucking kid. He don't know no better than to motherfucking not sexually abuse. He don't know no better, but he got a $500,000 house, and he got this, and he got Bitcoin, and he got all that shit, and he don't got no self-control the way he can't not rape. He can't even remember if he raped or not, nigga. This nigga done forgot if he raped. This man forgot if he raped somebody, bro. This shit crazy.
It don't look good. It shows your kid that you're irresponsible. It's almost like you don't ever pay your bills on time. Like, nigga, that shows that all through your adult life, you was irresponsible when it came to the law, nigga. Regardless if you did major crime or not, nigga. It's even worse because you breaking simple laws right through your life, nigga. Like, goddamn, ain't you adult by now, nigga? When are you gonna stop breaking these simple ass laws, nigga? It don't look good. It shows your kid that you're irresponsible. It's almost like you don't ever pay your bills on time. Like, nigga, how are you this grown and you getting these fucking simple ass charges that you shouldn't be getting? Well, I was being dumb that night, Your Honor. Damn, I wasn't thinking that night, Your Honor. Damn, what your excuse every time for shit like that is gonna be, I wasn't thinking that night. I was dumb that night. Because it's dumb shit. It doesn't make no sense. Like, why does a grown man have all these little fucking infractions, all these little dumbass infractions?
God damn, boy, I'm talking to this nigga like, shout out to 2023 Sis, man. 2023 Sis is just as honest as 2025 Sis, ain't it? The difference is, I ain't cussing this nigga out and disrespecting him in 2025. So I could tell this nigga the same thing in a good way and in a bad way. Look at this. Y'all got two versions of Sis. I'm saying the same exact shit, but one is with disrespect and one is with respect. And I'm saying the same shit, just two different versions of me. The respectful Sis and the disrespectful Sis. God damn, I'm still saying the same shit.
Like, I was dumb that night. Because it's dumb shit. It doesn't make no sense. Like, why does a grown man have all these little fucking infractions, all these little dumbass infractions? I was being stupid, Your Honor. Nigga. So it don't look good. You got them shits all in your 30s, nigga. You still looking dumb. Stop it, Biz. Yeah, but sometimes I think Biz be needing a good fucking talking to, bro. This nigga be delusional sometimes. Like, shit. Like, bro, y'all niggas kill me. Look. He talking about stuff 16 and 24 and 40. Nigga, you was getting them traffic infractions all in your 30s, man. Stop it. What the fuck is we talking about? This nigga, you was just speeding the other day. Biz, you was just speeding the other day, my nigga. I'm talking about, look, he talking about 16 and 22. I ain't talking about them times. I'm talking about all your little traffic infractions, nigga. Yes, nigga, all that little traffic. Yeah, all that matters. You know why? Because it shows that you breaking the law. A traffic infraction, it's like, bro, the simplest law to follow, you can't even follow that. Nigga, look how much of those you got. So that's what makes it look bad, nigga. Traffic don't count. Listen to this, nigga. Listen to this, nigga.
Bruh.
This nigga said traffic don't count. Listen to this nigga. So this nigga is one of them niggas that drive without license, drive without insurance, drive without all that, because it don't count. This nigga's crazy. Tell your son this dumb shit and watch this nigga. Watch you have to bail him out all the fucking time. Biz, why are you kidding me? Traffic don't matter. Traffic don't count. This nigga here, bro. You niggas is crazy, bro, nigga. This nigga here, bro. This nigga just get tickets and don't give a fuck. This nigga just get violations and shit. No, that's only a violation. I don't give a fuck about that. That shit don't matter. So why you getting stopped? Why they asking you for your ID? Why they going through this whole process of writing you a fucking ticket and all that? Because it don't matter, nigga? Because it don't matter. Oh my God, y'all niggas gotta stop looking at life like that, bro. Because that's not responsible for to teach the children. You're making them think like these, as long as it ain't no motherfucking violent crime, they can do it. You making them think it's okay. I ain't get a ticket in at least 8 to 10 years though. Nigga, you 48. You still was getting it in your 30s. You still was getting them tickets in your 30s. That's the problem. Nigga, in your 30s, you shouldn't be getting all these type of stuff, man. That's my point. Yeah, you ain't doing it in 10 years. You're an old man now. Like the fuck? Why you think you shave all your mustache and everything off, nigga? Because you old as fuck and you don't want to show your age, nigga. Because you've been doing all type of dumb shit all in your 30s, nigga. Nigga, Biz, where's your mustache, Biz? This nigga Biz still trying to look like he in his 20s. Biz well into his 40s, going about to be 50, nigga. Biz, you know you about to be 50? You got a good driving record now. No, you don't, nigga. What you think happened to all them? Yo, this shit kills me. Biz, you will never have a good driving record, nigga. Most of your life is already behind you. Biz, most of your life is already behind you, nigga. And behind you is all them traffic tickets. You need 30-something more years in front of you of no traffic tickets for you to have a fucking good record, nigga. Your 10 years don't amount to the 30 years of your fuck-ups, nigga. You got this shit backwards.
God damn, yo, 2023 Sis was fucking Biz up, wasn't it? In a nice way. In a nice way. I'm fucking him up. I'm like, God damn, I'm fucking this nigga up. He right in the chat, boy, I'm fucking him up.
You don't have a good record, nigga. This nigga looking at his future and not his past as his... Nigga, your record is what's behind you, nigga, not in front of you. This nigga talking about, I got a good record. Nigga, no, you don't, nigga. Did you forgot the 30-something? Traffic violations, nigga. The fuck? Ridiculous. Yo, Biz just want to be exonerated. Biz, you're not gonna ever be exonerated, nigga.
Graphic guard.
Oh my God. Oh my, really, Tesh? Yo,
Tesh probably was talking shit to me.
Yo, Tesh, really, bro? Tesh, really, my nigga?
Tesh
really?
probably was talking shit to me too.
Ready Time TV.
Hello, sir. I would like to make an announcement, if you don't mind.
You like to make an announcement? What's up?
Yes, Biz. Please excuse us, Wabbit. We've been watching the parole board hearings, so, you know, everything you do now, we got a question. Got to make sure you're getting classes. So, Captain Biz. This is going to be. Hey, sis, how you doing?
You talking to me now?
Yes, I'm talking to you now.
What's
I'm
up?
back.
What's up, bro? Why Tesh is he trying to come for me?
I was wondering. I don't know.
Tesha Z said, tell me who your mod are. I'm going to tell you who you are. God damn, that nigga said, I'm on the sex registry.
Yeah, see how Tesha Z used to come at me? Tesha Z used to say shit like, tell me who your mod is and I'll tell you who you are. So Tesha Z was like nigga, you a sex offender just like your moderator. That's how Tesha Z was coming at me, bro. One day I couldn't take it no more. I had to say something. One day I couldn't take it no more. He was insulting me too much. Tesha Z used to violate me like I done fucking violated a kid, bro. Tesha Z used to treat me like I was on the sex offender list. I used to be like, nigga, what? Like, bro, you know, I ain't do this shit, you know. Tesha, nigga.
Tesha Z's donated $5 through Super Chat. Tell me who your mod are. And I'm going to tell you. WHOUR.
God damn. So right now, if Biz is my mod, that means that I was on the fucking sex offender registry list. Ain't that some shit? Y'all niggas wicked. Wicked.
You gotta look at it like this, though. This is how you look at it. This is like the work release program, okay?
This is the type of shit I had to fucking deal with just for being cool with this nigga, bro. Like, you think I really needed to go through this shit? I don't even know this man. I gotta go through this shit, and I don't even know this man. You know what I'm saying? This ungrateful motherfucker. Like, bro, the easiest thing for me to do was stop fucking with this nigga. I would have no problems, nigga. Like, I don't know him in real life, so to keep him close, I don't got no reason to. This nigga wanted to be around so bad that I decided to give him a chance, and I had to put up with all this shit just because he wanted to be around me. I put up with all this shit because he wanted to be around me, not the other way around.
Smart, and he's on the work release program. So just look at it as that.
Well,
all right?
Hold on. So if Biz Job hires him and he has this record, does that mean that the company is motherfucking offenders? Because that nigga working right now.
That's true.
That nigga Biz is working right now. Listen, I don't got what we doing here? What we doing here? The law says I can't discriminate. The law says I can't discriminate, all right?
Right.
Tesha Z said, stop the word salad. Hey, man. Hey.
All I know, Biz is on the work release program with us.
Shout out to 27. Yo, 27, could you please explain to Tesha Z what a chat worker is so he can understand that these niggas is on the job? A company who hired people on the registry, yes. At the time he was on the list and they didn't care. Yuck. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, bro. It got jobs.
Hey, I ain't bring up bingo, right? We all see who brought up bingo. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. Hey, what Regina just?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up because then they say, oh, sis. All right, keep typing. Motherfucking bingo.
Jobs for people with those type of records, my nigga. Period. There's jobs available for people with those type of records. Like, you can't release them back into society and basically have it to where they can't work nowhere, but you put stipulations on it. You can't work around kids. You can't work around in nursing homes and shit like that, daycare centers. Nigga, at the end of the day, as mad as you are, get mad at the fucking laws and change the shit.
This is what I'm telling this man.
Because there's places you go every day to hire these people and you don't got a problem with it. Why don't you boycott the store? Tesha Z, I'll look however you think I look, nigga.
Well, I'm over here pleading my case right now. Tesha Z's got smoke for me.
I look however you think I look. But you can't tell me, you can't make no argument that if a nigga work for me, then that means that's what that's what I am. You can't add show me your company, I'll tell you who you are to niggas that's associated with you, nigga. I don't even know these niggas in real life. Stop playing with me like that. Because you want me to act like I know these niggas for real and treat them like, stop it. Is this Crystal? Well, Biz, you need to live in Europe, nigga. Biz, if the AMG Benz don't agree with 55 miles per hour, first of all, the fucking Benz ain't an American car in the first place. Take your ass where they make Benz at, nigga. If you want to drive this shit all the way, you want to floor, you want to put pedal to the motherfucking metal, nigga. Take your ass to where they make Benz at, nigga. It ain't in America. You can take that shit right on the Autobahn and go fucking floor that motherfucker, nigga. Why you want to be here in America with a foreign car driving that shit like you in Europe, nigga? Fuck wrong with you. Get your shit together.
Oh, let's get it together. Get it together. Let's get it together. Get it together. Come on, get it together. Get it together. You better get it together. We gon' get it together.
Look, I'm cussing Biz out and defending myself for being cool with him at the same time. Ain't that some shit? Cussing this nigga out, calling him out, and still defending myself from being cool with the nigga. Boy, shit, boy, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. It's not easy.
Get it together.
Literally. This nigga gonna be mad because this nigga gonna try to drive a spaceship on a regular street and be mad. Like, nigga, take that shit in the sky, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
DWI. What the time call?
Yeah, Biz, come on. You know what? Biz, hit the link for me. This is the one thing I want you to answer, my nigga. I want to see what kind of nigga you is for real. I want to see how you gonna answer this. Biz, why do you have a charge of DWI with a kid in the car? I want to just hear how you were gonna respond to that. I want to hear how you respond. Relly, what's the feedback? What's the feedback, Relly? Are you at work?
You got feedback? I don't know why.
Are you at work?
No.
So why you be calling in if you're not at work? Why you tying up the Wabbit hotline if you're not at work? Because what?
I'm tired of it.
I mean, if other people call you, you turn it up. The link is in the chat constantly the whole time.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, calm down.
Calm down. Really want to hang out on the hotline and she could just hit the link. Like, why? How you tying up the phone line when you could be on the panel?
Calm down, okay? All right? Stop.
But listen, the Wabbit hotline is not for people to call in and sit on the line the whole time. So if you know what I mean? Like, you could just hit the link. You can call on the phone and just stay on the phone.
Okay,
Just hit the
sir,
link,
I hear you. I hear you, sir. I hear you. I'm going down.
All right.
Yeah.
The link in the chat. The link is in the chat. The joint bus life gotta have a DUI? God damn, you already know.
Ain't no link in the makeover, Will T.
Oh, yo, Biz. Shout out to Biz. Biz, I'm guilty by association, nigga. Show me a company, I'll tell you who you are. You see what happens to me, nigga. You get in trouble.
Biz hit the link to answer the question. So the question I had for Biz is, why was he driving? Why does he get a DUI charge and end up in a chase with his kid in the car? So Biz hit the link, yeah. He gonna explain that to me.
Just for knowing you, nigga. Anyway.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man, none of that shit. Them traffic tickets. I mean, it don't excuse the fact I got a ticket. All that good, yeah shit. But listen, the insurance companies only go back like 7 years. All right, all that shit dropped off. I paid the lowest premiums that you could pay. I got the best driver's license out here. All right, and I got a job driving trucks.
That nigga said he got the best driver's license out here, nigga. Yo, what the fuck am I hearing?
Excuse the fact I got a ticket. All that good, yeah shit. But listen, the insurance companies only go back like 7 years. All right, all that shit dropped off. I paid the lowest premiums that you could pay. I got the best driver's license out here. All right, and I got a job driving trucks with my driving record. And they don't dig back like YouTubers and talk about what you did when you were 16 years old. Like this is the real world, you know. So that shit, none of them traffic tickets, that shit don't affect nothing I do. Nothing.
I understand.
Nothing.
I understand.
Like a tinted window ticket, that's trash. Driving, speeding after like 3 years, that shit fall off. You know, so that shit don't matter. I ain't had no ticket in at least 7, maybe 10 years. So
right. I got you right. So
that shit don't affect nothing.
Yeah, but it does show character. So how about this?
I wouldn't say that. It shows.
Yeah. See how I threw that in there?
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
I said, yeah, but it does show character, nigga. Like, he missed the point. The nigga be missing the point. Like, nigga, you don't gotta worry about that, but it shows what kind of nigga you are, though. It shows your character, my nigga.
Right, I got you right. So
that shit don't affect nothing.
Yeah, but it does show character. So how about this?
I wouldn't say that. It shows character because when you got a car, right? And this is when we get to this. Most people car got 160 on the dash. When you got what I call a spaceship, right? It's true. Most people car got 160 on the dash, right? When you got a car that takes 200 miles on 200 mile per hour on the dashboard, right?
It don't matter.
When you hit the gas pedal, just listen to what I'm saying. When you hit the gas pedal in the motherfucker, it V8 motor, that bitch take off like a bat out of hell, and it's addicting. Driving like that.
What if you kill somebody?
I mean, you're not gonna drive through the traffic.
Listen to this nigga, bro. Like, bro, so what if it got 200 on the dash, my nigga? Do not make it go to that, my nigga. That nigga like, I get addicted. Like, my nigga, control yourself. This nigga addicted to speeding. This nigga addicted to everything. This nigga can't help himself. The nigga like, I see 200 on the dash and I can't help but to try to get to 200. Like, nigga, why you can't help it, bro? Why you can't help the man don't got no control, bro. Just stay away from the children, bro. Because I don't want to hear you say you can. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear no shit about I couldn't help myself, bro. I don't know, bro. I couldn't help myself. Man, just keep this nigga away from the children, bro. This way we could just avoid all that I don't know why I did it shit. Keep this nigga away from the children, bro.
miles on it, 200 mile per hour on the dashboard, right?
That don't, it don't matter, bro. My
When you
nigga
hit the
Biz.
gas pedal, just listen to what I'm saying. When you hit the gas pedal in the motherfucker, it V8 motor, that bitch take off like a bat out of hell, and it's addicting driving like that.
What if
right?
you kill somebody? Can you
I mean, you're not
explain?
gonna
Can
drive
you-
through the traffic
what I'm
through
saying is,
a traffic jam.
what I'm saying
speeding.
is accidents can happen, especially when you're going fast, right? So you saying that you're gonna be in front of the judge trying to say these words right here, my nigga? Really?
No, I already went through
He
that
got
though.
200
I
on the
already
gas,
went
and
through
you
that
know, when you tap the gas, like my nigga, if you
Hell
can
yeah,
control
bro. I
your
got a ticket
car,
one day, bro. One time I got
Listen
like
to this
11.
This nigga said, "Hell yeah." I'm like, bro, would you say this to the judge and shit? This nigga, like, is he even listening to me? That nigga just, hell yeah, one time, like, that shit.
Infractions at one time.
you know, when you tap the gas, like my nigga, if you
Hell
can
yeah,
control
bro. I
your
got a ticket
car,
one day, bro. One time I got like 11 infractions at one time.
I can tell, nigga, because you got this type of excuse, you got this kind of logic. You feeling like
No, it's not logic. It's the truth. My nigga, I was actually running from the police.
So you was
in my car
trying,
one time.
bro. So you was trying to break the law at this time because you trying to get away.
No, I pulled over. They couldn't catch me. I pulled over.
But you got.
Listen to this nigga. He went on a high speed chase, but it's not. Well, it's not a chase no more because I pulled over. Like, nigga, but you took them on a chase. Like, why do I got to talk to this nigga like this?
So, bro. So you was trying to break the law at this time because you trying to get away.
No, I pulled over. They couldn't catch me. I pulled over.
But you got all those infractions before you pulled over.
No, they just, I definitely did all those infractions, but they just add them to the tally when I pulled over.
Yo, Biz, you got
but remember, this
absolutely
shit
no
was a long time ago.
You
So
got no accountability. How about this? I just want to know
no,
this one thing.
I just said I was speeding.
I'm saying what I said, Biz. You have absolutely no accountability. Like, this nigga, he don't get it.
I definitely got accountability.
No, you admitting to it, but there's no accountability. It's almost like, yeah, I killed him.
No, it's not like that, bro.
It's like,
Nobody
yeah, I did
died.
it. Like,
what happened was
you don't give a fuck. No, yeah, you did it, but you don't care. Like, that shit don't bother you.
Listen, sis, let me tell you what happened. I was in a listen, man. I was in a white CLS 550. That's a Mercedes Benz. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Mercedes Benz. What?
Yep.
Look at this narcissist. Yeah, it says I was in a white CLS. What? That's a Mercedes Benz. Like, look what the things he want to emphasize while he telling the story. The nigga want to brag about what kind of car he was in and all type of shit. Like, listen to this narcissist. This nigga, like, we talking about whether he was right or wrong for doing what he did. This nigga start trying to brag about what kind of car he was in. Listen to this man.
Like, bro,
like,
nobody
yeah,
died. What happened was
you don't give a fuck. No, yeah, you did it, but you don't care. Like, that shit don't bother you.
Listen, sis, let me tell you what happened. I was in a listen, man. I was in a white CLS 550. That's a Mercedes Benz. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Mercedes Benz.
Yep. I just need to let you understand the type of time we on. It's a V8 motor in the car, right? I was parked on the side of the road in sand, like right. My car was in sand, like the gravel was sandy. So I was pulling off, right? I was pulling off, not trying to speed out fast or nothing. But when I pulled off, the tires chirp like that. I seen the police, and I seen the police looking at me when the tires chirp. He act like he want to bust a U-turn and come get me. I just took off. I seen him. I said, this motherfucker coming. I took off. I turned the right or by the stop sign, blew through the stop sign. He started following me. I turned another right, blew through that stop sign. That's 2 tickets right there. See how the tickets add up? And then the red light was going. I just punched that shit. I was gone. And then the motherfucker, I seen him. I heard the lights and shit. And I just pulled the car over because I felt like, yo, what am I doing? Why am I speeding like this? What the fuck?
Right.
And I pulled the car over. When I pulled the car over, they jumped out of the car, come chasing at me and shit. I said, bro, I'm stopped. Matter of fact, by the time the cop ever got to me, I was already like damn near getting out the car. But I didn't want to get out too fast and that nigga shoot me. So they took me to.
Listen to this nigga. Listen to him lie. He was thinking about, he pulled over because he's like, why am I doing this? All right, look, listen to what he said he did when he pulled over. If he really pulled over because he thought about his actions and realized he was wrong for running, listen to what he did next.
They took me to jail because of that. Because I was going like 100 and something. Anytime you go excess of 100 miles an hour, it's automatic. They taking you to jail, right? So I went to jail for like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not nothing major. Like in the criminality process, that traffic is not nothing major. You know what I'm saying? So I went there and they gave me all type of tickets and I had to pay fines and shit. And then they reduced all of them. And I forgot what they ended up giving me. They only ended up giving me like 1 ticket out of that whole thing.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Throughout that whole night, what are you happy about from that night? What are you glad didn't happen that night?
What I'm glad it didn't happen. I'm glad that I didn't hurt anybody.
Oh, okay.
And I'm glad that I didn't make it worse for myself with my driver's license. But this type of stuff I was doing when I was younger,
But most
bro.
importantly, the most important thing.
Look. He told the whole story, but he forgot to add the most important thing about that story.
Was.
Oh, look. The nigga he told the whole story, right? He talked about going to jail and all that, right? So he done got to the end of the story and all that. And I'm like, wait, this nigga missing the most important part of this story.
Worse for myself with my driver's license. But this type of stuff I was doing when I was younger,
But most
bro.
importantly, the most important thing was
that I didn't hurt nobody.
Right.
That's why I stopped the car.
That's
because
why
I was gone. The cop couldn't catch me, man. I was gone, but I stopped because I heard the police sirens and it was like, this son bitch probably already got my license plate. And I knew he was being a dickhead right from the beginning because I didn't try to peel out like that. I just hit the gas pedal to pull off and my tires was in sand. And the Mercedes, that joint got the car had like.
I'm just letting him talk at this point. At this point, I'm just letting him talk because this nigga really don't realize what the most important thing is yet.
500 horsepower, right? So when you hit the gas, it's a V8 motor. I didn't realize I was parking no sand.
Yeah,
This
you
bitch
can't-
had,
you can't
he
brag
didn't
about
want,
the car,
if he
did
would if he just let me go, right? If he had just let me go, none of that shit would have happened. Because it was nothing I could do to stop it. Because when I hit the gas, the sand made the tires chirp.
Yo,
And
Biz,
when
you just
your tires
bragging
chirp,
about
they
this
think
car.
you're trying to race.
You
I
just came
wasn't
up
trying
here
to
to
race.
brag about the car, my nigga. Yo, I swear, you just came up here
Yo, if
to
it
let
cut,
me
no,
know
it's the
how
truth, nigga.
fast
If it
and
was a
how
Honda
nice that
Accord, it
car
wouldn't have did that.
was. That's all you want to tell me. That's all you care about telling me, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm telling you the truth. If it was a Honda Accord, the car wouldn't have did that. It
Listen
wouldn't.
to
It
this
wouldn't.
nigga. Yeah. You heard the tire chirp, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
only
the
'cause it
tires
was a
chirp,
Benz.
bro.
Only a
Man,
Benz
see,
did
you
that.
want to understand like what I'm
Of
saying.
course I won't understand. I don't drive no rich nigga car like you. You know what I'm saying? I can't understand that. You talking
No,
that rich nigga talk.
bro, I had multiple. I got a well, I never got a ticket in my Charger. I had a Charger too, but I ain't never get a ticket in that one. But I definitely
Listen to
I
this
went like
guy.
130 miles an hour in that bitch before.
Question,
bro. When you buy the cars like that, motherfuckers go.
See how he keep rambling? See, he ain't mentioned the most important part yet.
Fast and them shit. That's what they for.
Yo,
You know
Biz.
what I'm saying? But you try to do it on straightaways and shit like that. I done been over 100 miles an hour a couple times, but I don't do it on
I
purpose.
believe you. Now,
It don't even feel like you going that fast.
Now I got a question. Which car was you in when you got the DUI with the kid in the car?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but once again,
Just
that's another one of
just
those
answer
stories.
questions.
I'm trying to understand because I'm like, this nigga, it couldn't have been the story he talking about because this nigga ain't mentioned the kid yet, nigga. The boy ain't mentioned the kid yet. So I'm confused. I'm like, bitch, which one of these cars was the kid in, my nigga? Because you telling me about the Charger now, like, and you still ain't mentioned the kid in none of these cars, my nigga. Like, what the fuck going on?
When you got the DUI with the kid in the car?
That's what I want to know.
I don't do it on
I
purpose.
believe you. Now
It don't even feel like you going that fast.
Now I got a question. Which car was you in when you got the DUI with the kid in the car?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but once again,
Just answer
once again, that's another one of
Just
those
answer the
stories.
question, sir.
I'm going to answer the question. That was another one of them. That's shit that to me, that shit is like I could have hurt somebody, but I wasn't really DUI. You know, the cops.
Okay.
I wasn't DUI as far as my own mental state, but in the legal term of the law, you
That
DUI.
is the
'cause
mental
if you
state,
blow
the legal
over a certain-
term. That's the mental state right there, the legal term, nigga.
Yeah, but that shit trash though. I mean,
This
they
nigga said
put
that shit
those.
trash.
Yeah,
Listen to this nigga, bro.
bro, you don't understand, bro. When you drink, like when you got a high tolerance, that
That don't
DUI
mean
shit-
nothing.
That's your
no.
Listen to this nigga excuses.
That's not how that works.
That nigga like, I had a six pack, but
And
nigga,
then
I ain't drunk. You get
see,
drunk
like,
off a six
look
pack,
at
nigga.
these
I don't get
dumbass
drunk off a
motherfuckers
six
putting
pack.
in there. That shit ain't even happen in Connecticut, you fucking idiot.
That
You
nigga
see how
like-
idiot these
Where
people
that happen in
is? They just
Virginia?
listening to some dummy. They don't want to listen to the person
Draco
talking,
underscore
right? And
departures
then once again,
donated
that DUI with a kid in the
$1.99
car,
through Super
that was
Chat.
my son
Biz
in the car.
101, you
My
couldn't
son was
even
maybe
park the
a small
slingshot.
child now.
Upside
He's
down
fucking
face,
about to
rolling
be a
eyes
senior,
face,
about to be
double
in college,
exclamation mark.
right? So you guys want to know about something that happened 15 years ago or more,
Hold on, Biz. I just
right?
got a
You
super chat.
understand? And
Hold
I
on,
learned
Biz.
from that because I ain't never get no DUI with a child in the car ever again.
Hold on. Shout out to Draco for that super chat. He said, Biz 101, you couldn't even park the slingshot. Let's watch
talking
Biz park. Oh, fuck. A damn hard drive. Fuck.
See, and then that's another dumbass statement. It
I was
wasn't I
just about to
couldn't
pull the
park the
video
sling-
up.
It wasn't
I
I
can pull it
couldn't
up on
park the
my page.
slingshot, bro. I drive trucks.
I can pull it
It
up
wasn't
on my
that. It was
page.
that I didn't want to hit the slingshot against nothing. And that's like the first time I was backing one of those shits up. I never drove it before, and I didn't want to like fuck the slingshot up. It's not like I knew how wide it was or how long it was. I was making sure I didn't hit the motherfucker.
Bruh. It was an open fucking space, my nigga. You couldn't even just back that shit up in an open space.
It's not like
Biz,
that's my
there was
car.
no fucking nothing next to you, nigga. There's nothing in
No,
front
that-
of you, nothing on the side of you, nothing behind you.
Yeah, but either way, I still ain't want to hit it. It's not
Well,
my
you
car.
was driving drunk
I was
then,
actually trying
sir.
to be careful with the motherfucker.
What he wasn't gonna hit it or nothing. He just couldn't. Yo, this nigga was fucked up.
Not hurt the shit. Cause
You
that
was
shit even
driving
drive
drunk.
funny. Like everything has a different. I don't know, man. Y'all ain't driving. Y'all
Yes.
probably just drive
We
regular
ain't
cars.
driving, so shit.
Biz, you was driving drunk then.
Biz the
Yeah,
only
You
nah.
never learn your
Biz the
lesson.
only
I
nigga that
wasn't
drive
driving
out
drunk.
this
I don't know what you
motherfucker.
talking about. Ain't no
Boy,
police.
you was
Ain't no
told.
police see me doing nothing.
Bro, we got you on video driving the slingshot drunk, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know
That
what
nigga
nobody
Biz
talking about.
said-
I wasn't drunk.
Biz,
I was sober.
Nigga said he don't give a fuck with nobody talking about he wasn't drunk. Nigga, you was shit faced.
It's Jehovah.
Biz, you can't go to the parole board and say I wasn't drunk, my nigga. You gotta be like, yes, Your Honor, I
But
was
you
drunk.
first of
Like,
all, you got to be on parole to go to
I'm
parole
just,
board.
I'm just throwing it out there. 'cause
I ain't
I'm
on
doing
parole.
You
But
on-
about
you
that,
throwing it
about
out
that
there.
DUI
Parole.
situation,
That's all.
that DUI situation, I was going on a 2-lane road. I was on the right side. This was when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? I was going up and I was speeding, and I saw a police going that way. So I slowed the fuck down. And that first cop, he ain't bothered me, right? But it was another one coming up over the hill, like maybe a mile away from him. And he saw me, but I wasn't speeding no more. I guess the one cop told the other cop, I don't know how they work that shit. But when I saw him hit his brake lights and he tried to bust a U-turn, I just floored that bitch. Vroom, I was gone. I went down a little side street and he started to follow me. I pulled the car into somebody's driveway. I pushed the driver's side door open. I pushed the driver's side door open of the car. I jumped in the back seat. And when the police came, I said, said, The driver ran. You gotta go get him. You know, his name Jonathan. Jonathan ran. I was just making up shit. Jonathan ran. Man, the motherfucking police, they was looking all through the woods and all that shit. Now remember, bro, I'm not no suburban fucking kid.
So this a different story, or is this the same story? Is this the same story where he peeled off and the cop did the U-turn and he ran one light and ran another light? Or is this another time where he was in a high-speed chase and this time he had the kid in the car? Like, bro, the fuck?
I'm from the hood, you know, so I think, like, get the fuck away from the police. That's how my mind is trained, because that's what the shit I used to do, right? So I'm trying to get away from the police. I ain't trying to talk to this motherfucker.
Yeah, this Buddha
so
story.
I told him Jonathan ran. I was in the back seat of the car. This motherfucker never seen me driving or nothing. So he looking in the woods and shit. Then he come back.
Shut the fuck up!
But I was trying to tell him Jonathan was driving. I said, bro, he jumped out and ran. And they told me that they was gonna take my boy to jail because he the closest one to the driver's seat. So when they told me that shit, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna get him in trouble. I was the one driving, you know. So then they gave me a breathalyzer, and that shit came back with a high not high, but it was like higher than
a bullshit.
They gave him a breathalyzer and it came back high. Not high, but you know, higher than nigga, high.
Shit. So I guess it is high. So I think it's like a 0.08 or some shit like that. I don't know what I really blew, but it was driving under the influence. And motherfucker, I went to jail for that shit. And then I came out of jail. I couldn't drive for like 3 months or something like that because of the judge. And then that shit came, like, after a while, insurance company, that was before.
Nigga said he couldn't drive for 3 months because of the judge. Because of the judge, my nigga? This nigga blamed the judge for why he couldn't drive for 3 months after getting in a high-speed chase or a DUI with his kid in the car. He blamed the judge for why he couldn't drive for 3 months. This is the kind of nigga this is here. This is how his brain works.
Before I got my CDL, though. That was all before I got my CDL. And I had my CDL for at least 15 years now. So that shit was so long ago, you know, that I've been learning from that. And when you get your CDL, see, I don't never even think about drinking too much at all no more because of that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you get your CDL, you don't want to you can't be drunk at all. You can't have no open container around you and none of that shit. And like, if your boy in the car drinking, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So if you got any alcohol, that shit supposed to be in the trunk. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't supposed to be nowhere in your vicinity. But I ain't never getting no more type of trouble like that ever. You know, but that was a long ass time ago. But you know, YouTubers and people that just fucking stupid, they gonna bring that up like that shit some major shit. You know, that shit is major at the time. But once again, that insurance company don't even look at that shit no more. You know, insurance company will go back like 5 to 7 years. I think a DUI is the longest, and a reckless driving ticket will get you like 7 years review. But like
I
most
put on the
tickets, they fall off after like 3 years.
Yeah, I put the violins on the nigga. I put the violins on the nigga in 2023 while he was talking this bullshit.
So if you go out right now and get a speeding ticket, yeah, you're gonna have to pay high premium on insurance, but after like 3 years, that shit'll fall off. You know, and then it'll go down, your driving record start to go back up again. You know, that shit is all right. It's not all right, but it's all right now. It's not all right when you're doing this shit, but now it's all right because I don't get in no type of traffic shit no more. Maybe yes, tenant window violation. A lot of those tickets don't carry points, right? So only tickets that carry points is the ones that matter. Like you can get a ticket for disobeying the highway sign. That shit don't carry no points, but it's a ticket. You know, a tenant window violation that don't carry no points, but it's a ticket. You know, riding in an HOV, right? One person in the car and you in the HOV lane. That's not carry no points, but it's a ticket. So motherfucker be like, oh, you got all these traffic infractions. Yeah, well, I got a +5 driving record and I fucking pay the lowest premiums on insurance. So you keep talking.
Bruh, in 2023, I wasn't trying to hear this shit he was talking. I put the violins on and I started playing him drunk when they met up with Kwame. Like, bro, man, you can't fool me. You ain't gonna talk me to death, nigga. I know you full of shit. Nigga, while that nigga talking, I put on the fucking violins and I put on this, nigga. While he talking. Like, nigga, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Talking about my driving record all you want. That shit is not even my driving record because when I pull my driving record, none of that shit even shows. You know, if somebody's pulling an arrest record or some shit like that, you're gonna see it because traffic tickets are technically arrests. But that ain't no major shit to be concerned about, like, at all.
There go the drinks.
It's the truth, though.
Now, Biz, DWI with a kid in the car. What's up? Talk to me.
Yeah. After all that bullshit, I'm like, bro, you're not gonna talk around in circles to try to get me to stop talking about what I'm really trying to talk about. Like, back to what I was saying. DWI with kid in the car, my nigga. Like, this nigga tell you all this other shit about insurance and all type of, like, bro, like, bro. I'm really not with it, bro. Them tactics Biz be trying don't work on me. I'm not with it. I just laugh at this nigga for even trying it. But it just shows you. I just let these niggas do what they do. So they willing to be on camera, recorded, doing this shit for people to see. No problem. I'll let you.
I was just telling you about that.
No, I ain't hear nothing about that. So
Yeah, nigga, I was just telling you about that. That's
Heard
when
about
I
the
jumped out, when I
insurance.
jumped in the back seat and I told him Jonathan was driving.
so you jumped in the back seat and you told him that Jonathan was driving.
Yes, bro.
Jonathan is your son?
No, nigga, Jonathan is a ghost.
So you jumped in the back seat and you told him that a ghost was driving.
Mm-hmm.
And what did they say to you?
They went looking for that nigga.
And did they find him?
They can't find a ghost, nigga. They was looking for that nigga.
So they came back and arrested you?
No, they came back and tried to put the blame on my boy because I was in the backseat. My boy,
Who's
I
your
was in the
boy?
car. I was in the car. My boy was in the car, and I think who else was in the car? I had my son in the car seat, and I was driving home. And the motherfucking police were coming up over the hill. One cop passed me, and I just kept driving. And another cop came, and he decided to turn his fucking. I saw his brake lights in my rearview mirror. So when I looked up and I saw his brake lights come on, and another cop came, and I was driving home, and the motherfucking police were coming up over the hill. One cop passed me, and I just kept driving.
All right, so this is another story about a high-speed chase. Remember the first story, he said he was in the sand, and as he pulled off, the tire made a sound and all that, and pulled off fast, and the cop made a U-turn, and that's where he did a chase. He ended up in a chase with that one. So this nigga ends up in another high-speed chase. Like, this nigga, like, bro.
And another cop came, and he decided to turn his fucking. I saw his brake lights in my rearview mirror. So when I looked up and I saw his brake lights come on, I knew that he was coming for my ass. So I took the fuck off. Right before he even turned around, I started going fast as fuck, trying to get away from this nigga. And then I turned down the side street and I pulled in somebody's driveway and pushed the driver's door open and I jumped in the back seat. So I was in the back seat with my son, and my boy was in the front seat just looking stupid.
So let me get this straight. You're driving, and a cop passed, and the cop is going in the opposite direction. And the cop done got to the point to where you can see the back of the cop's car in your rear view mirror. And you're not focused on the road. You're focused on the cop car to the point where you can see his brake light. Wow,
nah, man. See, I don't know who I'm talking. I don't know. Look, man, I'm from the streets. It's not like you don't even got to be from the streets. You don't got to focus.
Bless up. Hey, meal ticket, I had this shit in the cut waiting. Shout out to the meal ticket. I had this shit in the cut waiting, meal ticket. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the meal ticket. Lord of mercy. I had it waiting.
What you mean?
You know it, but
Hey, I just want Cat Man in the building. What's up with Cat Man?
Salute. What's going on, man?
I can't call him, man.
What happened, man?
Rough black man out here. What's up with him?
I had to beat the fuck out this nigga on YouTube, and now he ready to unblock me.
Just fucking talking, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just a
Fight back, bitch, fight back. Fight back, bitch, fight back. Fight back, bitch, fight back.
I think he's trying to bait me into talking about the case.
Gorilla getting chased by a drag queen. Gorilla getting chased by a drag queen. Gorilla getting chased by a drag queen.
Get that money, nigga. Get your money.
86K here, giggler. 86K here, giggler. 86K here, giggler. A lot of
Raw boy, you said where my energy at. My energy is where it want to be at. You don't, Raw boy, you don't dictate on where my energy should be at, where it shouldn't be. You ain't even let me finish the doggone video yet. I ain't even finished the video yet. So how you gonna sit up here and talk about ask me where my energy at, Raw boy? How about you hit the link, Raw boy?
Ain't nobody lying. I ain't got to lie about shit. Now come on now, Bill Ticket. Now you know damn well I ain't got nothing big going on. Nothing.
Now, he talking about caregiver, but every day over there, King Rabbit. Right. Shout out to King Slam and Nacho Chicho over there on Grandma Call. Shout out to King Slam and Nacho Chicho. Shout out to King Slam and Nacho Chicho over there on Grandma Calling.
Hey, D Money. I wanted this nigga get up here and tell the truth since everybody said I was lying about that shit there too. Hey, Bill Ticket, didn't you receive some blessings from Gilbert Arena?
Yeah, you gotta get the bite right, you know what I mean?
Oh, shout out to the meal ticket. Shout out to the loaner clothing. I make sure y'all go check out the meal ticket. Check out the loaner clothing at theloner.com. Lord of mercy. Yo, shout out to the chat shop. I believe it's theloner.com. Don't let me say the wrong thing though. Shout out to the meal ticket. Y'all go check out the meal ticket clothing line. Lord of mercy. Hey, I ain't saying a bitch ass thing. I ain't got a bitch ass thing to say. Lord of mercy.
On your mirror to see this nigga brake lights.
You
And
was
don't gotta
focused on the
take
cop, though.
it. Like you try to make it like I wasn't looking at the road. Like, come on, man. You think I turned my whole head around looking in the mirror?
You can see the road.
mirror is
and
in the front
you
of your
can
car, right?
watch
Everybody's
both,
rear
Biz.
view mirror is in
What
front of the car.
What I'm pointing out is you had the cop on your mind. You was focused on the cop.
Bruh.
Now I want to know why. I want to know why.
Because that's how I'm from the hood. We always supposed to focus on
So
cops.
what make you run from the cop, nigga?
Bruh, that's man. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, like,
This nigga don't know why he ran from the cop with his kid in the car. Maybe because you knew you was drunk? No? Like, maybe because you knew you was drunk. Like, this nigga don't know how to be honest, bro. Like, bro, you no longer on trial. You already went through it, and you still can't tell the truth about the shit. My nigga. Maybe you ran from the cops because you knew that you was drunk, my nigga. You knew that if he pulled you over, he would know that you was drinking. This nigga's, he rather go with, I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I ran. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, bro, that's not normal. You ain't did nothing wrong. You got all your fucking, your insurance is right, your license is good, everything good, and you just see the police and just run. Huh? Yeah, because I'm from the hood. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Niggas don't run for no fucking reason, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You just running from the police. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
when I see the police, I go the other way. When I see the police, I go the other way. Why would I not focus on this
Listen to
motherfucker?
this, right? Biz, why would you go on a high-speed chase with your kid in the car?
I didn't go on a high-speed chase.
But why would you go on a run from the
I was
police?
going a high rate of speed to get away from this motherfucker, and I pulled over.
The nigga said, listen to the devil. Play with words. I didn't do a high-speed chase. It was a high rate of speed. What the fuck is going on here? Yo. This nigga playing with words like a motherfucker over here.
On a high-speed chase with your kid in the car.
I didn't go on a high-speed chase.
But why would you go on a run from the
I was
police?
going a high rate of speed to get away from this motherfucker, and I pulled over. It's not like they was chasing me through, like, on some...
Let me guess, you was just doing just about the speed limit, trying to get away from the police, right? Could you imagine? This nigga running from the police, telling me he doing the speed limit, nigga. Like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, my nigga? So you was making sure that you don't speed as you try to get away from the police. Talking about I wasn't speed. It wasn't high speed. It was a high rate of speed. What the fuck?
I didn't go on a high-speed chase.
But why would you go on a run from the
police? I was
police?
going a high rate of speed to get away from this motherfucker, and I pulled over. It's not like they was chasing me through, like, on some California shit.
You didn't let it go that far.
Constantly run. I didn't let it get that far.
You started to run from the police evade the cops with your kid in the car. Bitch.
Yeah, but if you notice, I only got the DUI.
That nigga, look how easy it is for him to dismiss it. Yeah, but if you notice, I only got the DUI. Like, my nigga, that's not what I'm talking about. The choice you made as a parent with the kid in the car, bro. He's like, yeah, but nigga, I only got a DUI for that. Like, oh my God, you're not getting it, bro. It's not about the fact that you only got a DUI, it's the fact that you took your kid on a high-speed chase. Yeah, but I pulled over. Yeah, I know you pulled over eventually, but nigga, I'm saying you took your kid on a high-speed chase. Yeah, but it wasn't a high-speed chase, it was a high rate of speed to get away from, like, yo, I can't, this nigga right here don't want no accountability for his action. He don't want nothing. He like, yo, me and accountability, I don't want to be in the same place with that shit. I don't want that shit next to me. I don't want that shit around me, nigga. Do not put me in the same vicinity with accountability. This nigga don't want no part of it.
But that's the point. You was riding dirty. If you're not riding dirty, you don't have no fear of the cops. Hey, they stop me, they stop me.
Yeah, but I'm saying, though.
Oh, Speaks, isn't that the same thing with his rape? Isn't that the same thing with his sexual abuse? He only thinks about how much time he's going to get for it, how much trouble he's gonna get for it. That determines to him how bad it is. So if there's a chance for him to plead out to a lesser charge, then whatever he did ain't that bad. You feel me? It's a fucked up mentality that shows like this nigga, if given the opportunity, would do a certain crime. You know what I mean? And that's probably why he don't go nowhere. You feel me? Like, he does shit, but he doesn't do shit. You feel me? Like, he really, you can't see him with people that much. You definitely won't see him with no other kids other than his own. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, you're secluded, nigga. Stop playing.
What I'm saying is, if you're not riding dirty, okay, that's good for a person that's of age and that's in the suburbs, grew up somewhere. But when you come from
Listen to this nigga try to tell me about what it's like to be a hood nigga. And the mentality you gotta have and stuff and why. Like, bro, this nigga, he is racist. Because he's trying to give you the worst mentality of the hood and tell you that that's how everybody from the hood is. So his whole thing is, nigga, I'm from the hood. That's why I do this dumb shit. Nigga, that's what, that's why I do it. It's like, bro, I'm from the hood, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? And I'm black for real, you not. And I'm black for real, you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, the man be trying to tell me how me and my people think and how me and my people, like, bro, you're not even one of us, bro. You pick the worst of us to motherfucking imitate anyway. You don't want to imitate the doctor and the lawyer and the good motherfucking upstanding black. You want to imitate the motherfucking worst kind and then blame our culture for why you doing your shit and then act like you one of us. And nigga, you got black people that don't even do that shit you doing, nigga. They got niggas from the hood that don't even do that shit you do, nigga. So what you just every nigga from the hood is like that, right? No, nigga, that's the niggas from the hood you picked to be like, nigga. But then again, you a bastard child and a crack baby, nigga. You ain't had no choice but to be like that anyway. Lord of mercy.
You come from the hood, you ride dirty. That's how we was riding when I was young.
So you ride okay, so Biz.
What you trying to do is relate that to my life now.
Nah, nigga, I'm relating
the
that
fact
to
of
that
the
time
matter
right
is,
there.
this happened at least 15 years ago,
Yeah,
right?
Biz, but we just talking about the incident at that time. What was you
Right,
thinking at
yeah.
that time?
So yeah, we riding dirty, bro. Yes.
What you mean
we got
riding dirty?
weed,
Dirty is
See, now he done changed the whole story. At first, Biz told me that he don't know why the cops, he don't know why he ran. And once I start being specific about how serious the situation is, the fact that you got your kid in the car, you take them on a chase, he gives me a different excuse. Oh, I'm from the hood. Challenge that, because that don't mean that you just do that, right? He gives me another excuse. Now he was riding dirty. Oh, okay. Why he didn't say that first? Why would you tell me I don't know why I ran? The boy still, his first inclination is to lie still, bro. He still has that same motherfucking characteristic. The first thing he does, it's like reflex, is lie. He didn't even have to. This nigga not on trial. This nigga did this shit 15 years ago. It's a fucking traffic stop, right? But we questioning him about it, and the nigga first instinct is to lie. And the more you grill him about it, now you want to tell the truth. Yeah, I had weed on me. Yeah, I had, but nigga, when you started off this story, you started off lying. Talking about you ain't know why you ran, and that didn't make no sense. Like your story about the fucking tow truck and all them other stories you gave us didn't make no sense. And the more we grill you, the more we start getting more out of you. The boy, this is his characteristic. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It's a character flaw of this nigga. He's the devil, and the devil is a liar and a thief. The nigga reflex is to lie. He lies before he thinks to tell the truth. So the nigga would lie for when he don't even need to. And we saw that shit numerous times. This nigga just lie for no fucking reason, bro. To the point to where he said he done got bold enough to say he gonna lie as long as it got something to do with his friends. He gonna lie even if he know it's a lie. He gonna lie even if he know it's the truth. This nigga literally got bold enough to say the shit out his mouth now. That's how emboldened and arrogant this nigga has gotten. Because he's no longer on the sex offender list, and Kwame Brown has accepted him wholeheartedly. So this nigga think he's invincible, nigga.
We fucking all that shit.
Okay, that's why.
All right,
Say
so
that.
you got to take accountability for that, nigga. At those times, you was wilding, nigga. Don't blame the car for being fast.
No, I didn't say I wasn't. I'm saying that. I'm saying that. My mind was.
Bro, you not saying it. Listen to this shit, bro. I'm checking the nigga, telling him what he's not doing, and he's telling me that is what he's doing. I am taking accountability. I'm saying that. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're lying. And then I gotta fucking grill you to get the real information out of you. And then you said, that's what I've been saying the whole time. That's what liars do. Liars do exactly what Biz just did. They lie to you, and then when you finally get the truth out of them, they lie and say they've been telling you the truth the whole time. Even though you had to fucking catch them in a lie in order for them to tell the truth, now that they telling the truth, the niggas say they've been telling the truth the whole time. Shit crazy.
Bro, I keep saying I'm from the hood. The hood.
You making
Don't
excuses,
use the
Biz.
hood
You
as
making
excuse.
excuses.
But that's what happens in the hood. What are you talking about?
You can't be saying that. No.
But that's what happens in the hood, bro.
Everybody in the hood don't make those decisions, my nigga. I don't got no record.
Hey, sis, I don't know. Do you drive a lot?
Nigga, I drive a whole. You know what? All right, look, I got a bunch of driving without a fucking license, nigga. Got a bunch of those. To the point where if I get arrested for that, I'm going to jail because it's a violation. But I done did it so much that they're gonna lock me up for doing that shit again.
Right. So that means you probably don't got if you don't got no license, that's why you're getting that. So you probably don't got no car.
My shit was always suspended.
Tesha Z's donated $2 through Super Chat. Kwame Brand, ex-registered Black Boy Magic.
Shout out to Tesha Z's for that Super Chat. He said Kwame Brown, ex-registered Black Boy Magic. Now, my license will always get suspended because anytime I get a ticket, I don't never pay that shit, nigga. I don't go to court.
Yeah, well, I paid all my tickets.
Listen, I'm explaining to you, me understanding what the fuck I did to get me in my situations. I neglect shit, nigga. So that's what I was doing. I was neglecting any fucking thing. So a minor fucking ticket, even if the cop stopped me because my brake light was out, and they'd be like, yo, all you gotta do is just get a receipt and bring it to the precinct, show them that you bought the brake light, and we'll throw this ticket out. I ain't even doing that, nigga. I ain't even doing that, nigga. And get my license suspended for dumb shit like that.
That's a way to get a ticket.
Right.
He's telling you shit, but he's taking account of.
This nigga's a fucking idiot. I'm explaining to this nigga, I am fully aware of how wrong I am when I get myself in my situations, bro. I'm explaining to this nigga, my negligence gets me into my situations. Nigga, what the fuck, bro? I'm holding myself accountable, nigga. I'm not gonna blame the fucking car. I'm not gonna blame the cop. I'm not gonna blame the ticket. I'm not gonna blame the judge. I'm telling you the bullshit I be doing, nigga. I'm telling you I be on some fuck shit, bro. Like, bro, you gotta be true to yourself, my nigga.
When that, nigga, and get my license suspended for dumb shit like that.
That's a way to get a ticket.
Right.
He's telling you shit, but he's taking accountability. The key word is taking accountability.
And the key word that y'all not listening to is I said that I shouldn't have been doing that. See, but you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that because you don't want to hear that at 15 years old, and you don't want to hear that I haven't had none of that shit recently. Y'all act like I just fucking went on a high-speed chase yesterday.
Nah, but I want to know about the story at the time. I want to know.
Could you imagine Biz say, yeah, I was wrong, and then goes on to explain why he wasn't wrong? Like, bro. And then he says, but I said I was wrong. Like, my nigga, what we doing here? How you say you was wrong and then proceed to explain why you wasn't wrong? That's what he does all the fucking time, my nigga. He will admit being wrong and then explain why he was right. And then when you point it out, he'll be like, but I already admit that I was wrong. So why the fuck, what's all these other words for you just added then? What's all this other stuff you explaining about then? If you saw, like, this nigga does this shit, and you know it's because he taught it. The way the nigga brain work or the way it don't fucking work. The nigga taught it. So he does this type of shit all the fucking time, where he can say he was wrong, but then still explain that he was right.
Right. So when I'm talking about the story at the time, I'm saying at the time, I'm riding like that. So you're making it like that's today.
No,
you're not taking accountability. How in the fuck am I not taking accountability when I never did that ever again? I got a CDL with a +5 driving record. I pay the lowest insurance rates out here.
Listen to this
So
nigga.
obviously I learned from that.
All right, fine. But I'm not asking that. I'm asking about that day only. I want to know
And
everything.
when I tell you about that day, you say I'm not taking accountability.
We ain't finished talking, and you're not letting me say what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, you was driving dirty with your kid in the car, right? Do you understand the ramifications of that?
I don't know. You tell me. I got a +5 driving record.
See, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Look. Look what the nigga just did, y'all. I just cut all that bullshit he tried to do out and made it real plain for him. And he just fucking deflected. I said, yo, you was riding dirty with your kid in the car. So I took it away from him running from the police. I took it away from him having a bad driving record. I just isolated him with being a parent and riding dirty with his child. He ain't want to deal with it. The coward ain't want to deal with it because that's the kind of nigga he is. Notice when you put him, it's like sitting him down and telling him, all right, leave everything else off the table and now just tell me who's Chris. He not going to want to deal with it. So you see, right here, because he has to take accountability of putting his fucking child in danger, he don't want to fucking deal with it. He starts to deflect. I got a +5 driving record and a CDL. You tell me. Me tell you? Really? Now it's you tell me? Really? Really? So you can't tell me what it was, what kind of decision making that was, having your kid in the car riding dirty. You can't tell. Nah, what's important is you got a +5. Like, this nigga here is a narcissist, and he's dangerous nigga, bro. Dangerous nigga. But notice the characteristics of this nigga. This ain't even about the rape, my nigga. This is just about his behavior. And look what he does when it's time to face real accountability for something he did, and there's no wiggle room. He'll just deflect the whole shit. When there's no room to lie, the nigga will just deflect. If there's room to lie, that's the first thing he gonna do is lie. But when you put that nigga back against the wall, he gonna deflect, nigga.
Okay, and you're not letting me say what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, you was driving dirty with your kid in the car, right? Do you understand the ramifications of that?
I don't know. You tell me. I got a +5 driving record. Like, I'm saying.
Really, my nigga? Like, that's your answer.
I mean, I did. Obviously, I never did that shit again.
This nigga, you hear this nigga response to my question?
Bro, listen. This was just showing me the kind of nigga he was, and everybody was seeing it. You know what I mean? So today, to see that the arrogance of this nigga even more now, it's like, bro, that's why we don't give that nigga no breaks over here, nigga. That's why the Wabbits, the people in the chat, they don't give him no breaks over here, nigga. We saw what this nigga become. We saw what he was. We saw what he became, nigga, and we saw how worse he got, nigga. He don't get no breaks from the people over here, bro. Them niggas over there enable all this bullshit behavior from this nigga over there, bro. They created a nigga who puts them in all this motherfucking hot water. Because this nigga, everything he touched turned to shit, bro. This nigga here, man, he tarnished shit, bro. He tarnished shit.
Because what do you think? What do you think? Everybody knows the ramifications of that, right? I don't feel like I was drunk.
Everybody knows, but he can't say it. Everybody knows, but he can't say it.
I don't feel like I was drunk that day. Everybody knows the ramifications of that, right? I don't feel like I was drunk.
Look. He don't feel like he was drunk. That's not even what I asked him. Like, bro, let's say you were sober. You're sober, riding dirty with your kid in the car. You see how he tries to change the dynamics? Like one is okay and the other is not. Like, bro, all that shit is fucked up. But now, this nigga different, bro. So this nigga got drugs and he drunk with the kid in the car. What does that say about you?
I don't feel like I was drunk that day. I feel like that. I took off from the nigga trying to get away from him, and I pulled over because I had my kid in the car. I didn't want to go a million miles an hour, or I didn't want to hurt nobody else. I was trying to get away from this dude to avoid the whole talking to the police. I don't like talking to the police.
You know why your answer's messed up? Because for you to say that I pulled over because my kid in the car should have been I didn't run from them because my kid is in the car.
But technically I didn't run from him.
Bro, the man said technically I didn't run from him. You can't win with this nigga, bro. You can't win. The nigga got an excuse for every fucking thing, bro. The nigga wants to justify he was a responsible parent because he pulled over because his kid was in the car. Like, nigga, you wouldn't have ran from the cops because your kid was in the car. Like, this nigga got an excuse for every single thing, bro. He's never wrong. He always got a reason why he did right or he fixed it. Like, this nigga, like, bro, this the devil. It's the devil. And he's 40 plus years old.
In the car should have been, I didn't run from them because my kid is in the car. Nigga,
But
like,
technically I didn't run from him.
But you did.
No, yeah, but I didn't. That's why they can't get me with eluding. That's why they can't get me for.
Yo, the nigga said technically I didn't run from him. Relly said, but you did. He said, yeah, but I didn't. What the fuck on planet Earth is happening right now, bro? What is happening on planet Earth? Look at how the man could say yes and still say no. The man saying yes and still saying no, nigga. See, only the Kwamites would let this nigga get away with this. You see where he getting grilled at, right? The place he loved to be the most is where we putting him in the hot seat, my nigga. We not letting this nigga get away with this bullshit he's saying. Only the fucking Bus Life supporters would let this nigga say this type of bullshit to them and insult their intelligence, and they swallow this shit the fuck up. We not having it. Nigga straight clowning this nigga because he sound like a clown. Laughing at this nigga because he gotta be a comedian. Laughing at this nigga, bro. He can't be serious. He could only sell this shit to the Bus Life.
But technically I didn't run from him.
But you did.
No, yeah, but I didn't. That's why they can't get me with eluding. That's why they can't get me for eluding the police because I didn't.
Yeah, but I didn't. That's why they didn't get me with eluding. Like, bro, you just explained you ran from the police. Like, this shit crazy. The man explained to us how he ran from the police, and every time we say what he did, he changed up the words. Every time we say what he did, he changed up the words. So you put the police in a high-speed chase. It wasn't a high-speed chase. It was a high rate of speed. So you ran from the police. Well, I didn't run from them. Technically, I was just trying to get away. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, what we doing right now, my nigga? Why you keep changing the word? Like, so it could sound better. So it could make you look better. He keep changing the words so it could sound, so it don't sound as bad as what he really did. And it's not even the rape. The man is doing this for simple traffic shit, bro. So you could tell that this is a characteristic of his. Whenever he's wrong about something, this is the type of shit he do. This not even the serious shit. The man got the same characteristics, lying, same fucking weasel tactics, same deflection tactics. The same tactics he did about the rape shit is the same shit he's doing for simple shit like this. So this is definitely a characteristic of this nigga.
You to say that I pulled over because my kid in the car should have been, I didn't run from them because my kid is in the car. Nigga,
but technically I didn't run from him.
But you did.
No, yeah, but I didn't. That's why they can't get me with eluding. That's why they can't get me for eluding the police because I didn't. It's like I ran from him, but I kind of like didn't because he didn't turn his sirens on and shit. By the time he turned his sirens on, I was already pulled over. You understand?
You know what
I
made
tried
the
to get away from him. I
cop
tried to, because look, man, I know, like I said, I'm from the streets for real. I know that you don't want to take the police.
Keep saying this.
Yeah, because this is lessons I learned from the streets, man. So yes, I got to keep saying this. So I don't want to. I know this. You don't take the police on no goddamn 10-mile chase. They're gonna catch your ass because nobody can outrun the radio. I know.
And guess what I know from the streets.
But I know if you get them off the jump, you can get away because you got it left, right. You know, you can't go straight. The motherfucker gonna catch your ass. This is me thinking back in the day, right? I done took the police a bunch of times, okay, and got away from them. You know, this is the life I lived when I grew up. We done took niggas that had stolen cars, all that type of shit. You know, and when the police pull up on you, you gotta get them right away. You can't be fucking playing with them. You can't be going straight. Like, you're gonna get caught or you're gonna really kill yourself, right? You gotta go left, right, left, jump the fuck out, run. right?
Teach me how to do it, Biz. Teach me how to do it. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I done got away from him a bunch of times. I done got away from him a bunch of times. So when I seen his brake lights, I already knew what time he was on. I knew he was about to turn his fucking car around. So when I seen the brake lights, I just punched the gas to get the fuck away from him and make his next right. I punched the gas, try to get the fuck away from him and make the next right. And he didn't have his sirens on yet, so he can't say he was chasing me. He can't say that I saw his lights or anything like that. So I knew this in my head. I already know this, right? So I pull off, I make the next right, and I pull in somebody's driveway. And I open the passenger door because he don't see me yet. He not on my car yet. And I jump in the backseat, and I'm not driving the car. I told him somebody ran. That's what the fuck. I don't want to talk to him. I don't like talking to police, bro.
So
can I say something?
Go ahead, really. Go ahead.
Yes, listen. You know when there's a cause and effect. If you would have not paid that policeman no mind, kept riding like you ain't doing shit, say he still would have turned around. You turn around, you don't speed up more, you just drive normal. Guess what? The police wouldn't mess with you. He saw that you sped up. So now that's cause for, let me check this out.
Yeah, I hear you, but nah, that don't work like that.
You ain't from the streets. You from
that didn't work like that.
Just,
that don't work like
you ain't from nobody's streets.
Nah,
you might
the reason why he even turned around was because he was fucking with me. The reason why he was turning around was because he was fucking with me. That's why he turned around.
They all turn around, Biz. But you can't.
I'm supposed to just right. I understand. What I would do now is nothing because I wouldn't even be in that situation because I don't think the same like I used to think. I don't think about getting away from the police. I laugh at these motherfuckers when they stop me now because I ain't got shit. I don't live that type of life no more. I learned lessons from all that shit. I don't ride around with no weed in the car, none of that. I don't like to even roll blunts in my car because that's stupid as shit. Because if you roll blunts, you drop shit. You drop guts, you drop little seeds or something. Police get you for all that shit. I learned that shit a long time ago when I was younger. You don't roll up in your car. Motherfuckers sitting in their car rolling up, they dumb as hell. Motherfuckers smoke weed and put the blunts in the ashtrays, dumb as hell. Talking about, I'm gonna clean it out later. Like, you stupid as fuck for doing that, So it's just shit that I learned. I've been through that shit happened long ass time ago. So it's not
violence
like
for that
I'm doing
nigga
that shit right now. Like, I'm not no fucking thug that just run around. I been changed my life from that shit. As soon as I got my job, I stopped doing all that wild shit because it ain't worth it. I learned that. But my life experiences could teach me that. The fuck. That's what it is. And now I try to teach my kids the same shit that I learned so they don't have to go through that shit. This is
bro, he can't sell me this shit in 2023. This shit, like, nigga, violence for this nigga. As soon as he try this shit, nigga, violence for this nigga. But I'm not trying. He can't sell me this bullshit, boy. He could only sell this to the Kwamites, nigga. Violence for this nigga. That's why they like, Sis ain't your friend and all that. Because, nigga, he not gonna sell me this bullshit. He can't be my friend lying to my fucking face like this. You crazy.
Shit is called life.
Look,
that's what this
exhibit
shit is
number
called.
one.
It's called life.
Exhibit number one. Let's watch what you learn.
Yeah, this shit called life. So you don't want to get in no type of trouble.
Hey, you heard that? Hey, you got that shit together then? Hey, boy, you better go like that light. Hell no, you all right. I'm gonna pull over so y'all hit the shit.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get the car in the parking spot right.
Nigga, they laughing at you. Nigga, they clowning you.
I know it.
Nigga, they clowning you, bro.
Feel like you can't drive.
Yeah, but that shit was dope. No, I ain't worried about that. That shit was dope.
Hey, look, you heard that? Hey, you got that shit together then?
Nigga, if you notice that, you can act either one of them. I'm gonna pull over so y'all. I was motherfucking wanting to go faster than that bitch. That little motherfucking slingshot. That little motherfucking slingshot has some power with it.
Hey, I knew it, bro. You gotta hit that one more time. Bro, let's get straight to it on my mom.
I got so much war stories. Like from back in the day. I got a lot of shit out
there. Took it 3 times to that. Hey, you fucking filming this shit?
Yeah, they filming that shit.
See, what you don't know is that fucking little motor right there. If you hit the gas right there, that bitch go fast. And I don't know the power of that pedal.
You got a goddamn shirt like every color known to man on that bitch.
Hey, he said maybe got a shirt over every color known to man on that bitch.
Hey, your friend, how you know I know heights on that?
Nigga, we had fun like shit that day. I was driving that. I wanted to go fast. I was telling him, man, let's go on the highway with this though.
Yeah, right. See, my shit matching too. No. Yeah, we talking shit out there, motherfucker, man.
Yeah, shit, that's what we do.
Look, bro, I can't talk no shit about nobody. Look at me, big forehead ass, goddamn sweaty motherfucker.
Well, look. Ankles though one time for Rodney.
All right, now.
Nigga, we was lit. That shit was fun as hell. And that little fucking slingshot, that bitch go fast as fuck. I wanted to take that bitch on the highway.
Shout out to the baby mama in the building.
You'll find out, Sis, if you get a like
go get a Benz one day.
Nah, I was gonna say a Benz. I was gonna say a Benz, man. Go get you a go rent a car. Go rent a car that got some power. You gonna see.
I mean, yeah, because I've never been in one. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about go rent a car that got some power, nigga. Right. You gonna see, cause that bitch make you want to go a little bit fast. It make you want to see what it do. I don't know how to explain it, nigga.
Listening to this nigga talk like he the only one that been in a fast car. I ain't never been in no fast car. I ain't never had a fast car. I ain't drive no car with no power. Listen to how this nigga be talking. Gotta side eye this nigga like, really? Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, one day I'll finally see what it's like to drive a Benz or one of those fast cars. One day, man. Yeah, one day, yes.
You're giving him bad advice.
If
You
I
gotta
get
give
into a fast
advice.
car, I
No, all you gotta do is get in the car
and I
and
won't
put
have
you
no
like,
self-control.
damn, they make this motherfucker this powerful.
Hold on, Biz.
It's like they want to set your ass up to get the ticket.
So you're saying that as long as I get into a fast car, I will not have self-control, is what you're telling me.
I'm telling you, yes.
Listen to this nigga.
I'm telling you, yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. You get in one of them motherfuckers, bro. 55, that shit don't do you no justice. Trust me.
So you still didn't learn your lesson, is what you're saying.
Nah, you just pick and choose your battles. I can't say nobody can say they ain't gonna get another speeding ticket, but you pick and choose your battles. Like I don't go in traffic, and that's not, that's not smart.
Are you speaking for everybody? Biz made a lot of bad decisions because I want, like, seriously. Because I can't get past the fact that drunk driving with the kid, and I really need to understand. I got some questions. So the driver, the owner of the car, with a child in the back seat who's probably in the car seat or something. But
yeah,
okay, so a child in the car seat. So you telling me that the car was most likely yours? That when the cop came, you got out of the passenger seat, out of the driver's seat, got into the passenger seat or into another seat, and tried to convince the officer that the car that belonged to you with your kid in it is not yours. It wasn't you driving it.
Hey, look, he trying to get away from the top. Listen, I'm not letting this nigga not understand what the fuck he really did that day, bro. I'm not trying to let it go. Cause this nigga keep trying to blow over that shit and just like, bro, listen to what you said, bro.
Exactly.
And you got arrested that night.
This nigga said exactly. Like, bro, exactly. And you think that makes you look like a real sane fucking person?
Well, I could have kept going with the story, but I decided to tell you I was driving.
You know,
listen.
It's the same story that yeah, I didn't do it.
So wait. So the story was so good. Hold on, what's happening? The story was so good that you decided midway into the story to stop lying and tell him the truth. Why?
No, nigga, that ain't what happened. I don't know if my mic going out. Yeah. Me. I said my boy.
Oh man, yo, clowning this nigga, bro. He's a dummy. This nigga would really come on these panels and embarrass himself like this. He's a dummy.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
So wait. So the story was so good. Hold on, what's happening? The story was so good that you decided midway into the story to stop lying and tell him the truth. Why?
No, nigga, that ain't what happened. I don't know if my mic going out if you didn't hear me. I said my boy was in the passenger seat. I was in the driver's seat. I jumped in the back seat I didn't get out the car. I jumped from the driver's seat to the back seat, and my boy was in the passenger seat. And he started saying he was going to take my boy to jail because he was the closest one to driving. So it made him think that my boy jumped from the driver's seat to the passenger seat.
So your story wasn't good enough for them to believe what you said. Instead, they thought you was lying and thought your boy was driving.
I mean, initially they went looking for Jonathan. They was running through the yard and shit, trying to find a driver.
Okay, so they realized. So basically, they realized you was lying.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but
you
again,
guess.
This nigga here, bro.
I don't want to call nobody no tattletale, none of that shit, right? I don't want to call nobody no tattletale, none of that shit.
They did an investigation right on the scene, and they came to the realization that
somebody could have very well told him I was driving. Somebody in that car could have very well told him I was driving because like I said, bro, if he didn't see nobody driving, he don't know who the fuck was driving until somebody tried to say it could have been Jonathan. Jonathan could still be running.
Question:
right
was
now.
Your friend as light as you are?
Huh?
Was your friend as light skinned as you?
Yeah, but see, look, he didn't see.
Nigga said, yeah, but you see how you just flow. So there's two white boys in the car, huh? Two Mexicans. Oh yeah, I was getting pulled over, nigga. Two Mexicans in the car. Definitely, you getting pulled over.
He'll be running.
Question:
right
was
now.
your friend as light as you are?
Huh?
Was your friend as light skinned as you?
Yeah, but see, look, he didn't see nothing. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I know, but you glow in the dark, so it's a little different. I can see you in the dark, even with the tits.
I hear you with the jokes, but
clowning this nigga, bro. Straight clowning this nigga, bro.
Yeah, but see, look, he didn't see nothing. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I know, but you glow in the dark, so it's a little different. I can see you in the dark, even with the tits.
I hear you with the jokes, but I'm talking about the situation, right? He didn't see nothing. The cop didn't see anything, right? I was already pulled over in the back seat by the time.
Hey, see, he in a position where all that shit that I say, he gonna just brush it off. I see you with the joke. What the fuck he was gonna do? He needed me to be on his side. Could slap that nigga up 100 times. He was gonna come right back, nigga. He needed me to be on his side. Fuck you talking about?
The motherfucker got to the car.
Okay, pause, Liz. When a cop passed on beside you, he just driving. He saw a man in the car. And that's what made him turn around. He didn't just turn around just because He didn't see nobody. He probably saw you in the
No,
driver's seat.
Miss Ellie, it's nighttime and I don't ride no car with no tent without no tent
Nigga,
on
they
it.
can see you do that. Look, he saw.
Miss
He
Relly,
saw.
we don't ride around with no
He
tent.
saw
We
you,
don't
and
ride
then
around fishbowl,
to
man. We
add
don't ride around
insult to
fishbowl.
injury, he jumped to the back of the car. They know that cop can see how many people they had in that car.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he know.
So,
I think somebody's told him I was driving. I still think that to this day.
oh Lord have mercy.
I still think that to this day. I mean, what? It's still old as hell.
So you lied to the cop then.
That same kid that was in the car seat is about to go to college right now.
Yes, I know. He lied to the cop then and made up some bullshit story. See, you getting this, huh? You getting this, Mr. Allen? He lied to the cop about some bullshit story.
Now, see, she about to spin it to some fuck shit, right?
About a tape.
You know I'm very smart.
No, you're not.
Yeah, watch you.
Yo, this nigga said, you know I'm very smart. Really? Like, no, you're not. Bro, this nigga is completely delusional. The nigga even think he's smart, y'all. Like, bro, we straight clowning this nigga. You hear me? Me and Relly straight clowning this nigga. Because he's a clown. Clowning him.
Now, see, she about to spin it to some fuck shit, right?
About a tape.
You know I'm very smart.
No, you're not.
Yeah, watch you try to spin it to some fuck shit. No, I'm very smart.
The Bitcoin. I think you're smart about that. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm smart about a lot of things. Like what I'm about to tell you, you about to spin it to some fuck shit. Now watch you go ahead and do it.
I'm not. I'm going on what you did. You lied to the cops and made up a story that didn't make sense. Like you lied to us about a story that didn't make sense.
And nobody lied. See how I know you was gonna do that?
You did it.
No, how did I know you was just about to do this shit you just did?
But you did it.
We talking about a car. You trying to spin it to that. I lied about that. I didn't lie about that.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm telling you, I lied about that motherfucker.
Denied. Parole denied. How you feel, Mr. Allen?
But this how I feel. This how I feel. I'm free as a bird. I was at the Wizards game yesterday or the other day chilling. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm living my best life. This how I feel.
At this time, I'm gonna have to agree with Miss Pearl. I vote to deny as well for the same reasons as Miss Pearl. The defendant, he's not being 100% honest.
Yeah, but I know what time it is though. Like I don't know.
Yo,
man, when I,
boy, we clowning this nigga.
Oh, when I grew up, where I grew up at, it wasn't no easy place to grow up at. You know, so I done been through a whole lot worse, more shit than that.
I understand this.
When you talking about a damn DUI and shit, what? I done been motherfucking ran from the police. One time I ran from the police, bro. You gotta remember where I grew up at. Why don't you? I don't know. You might could do this. You might could do this on your computer.
Pause. Hold up. Pause. Why are you the only nigga on here? They gotta keep saying about the hood and all these majority of these men come from the hood. I never hear them.
They should know. They shouldn't be asking me these silly ass questions.
Exactly. Look how Relly telling them. Look how Relly. Come on now. Like, bro, stop trying to steal the black man's plight, bro.
I'm not from the hood. Hey, I'm not from the hood. But
okay. So then that's why I keep saying it because maybe you
should say this 100 times a day. You know I'm from the hood, right?
Because you act like you don't understand what I'm saying.
Yo, Biz, you got a war story?
Bro, I got a bunch of fucking.
Let me hear a war story.
We grew up in the trap.
Let me hear a story about some beef you
Bro,
had.
first of all, I want you to, when you got your spare time, not now, because I don't know about no copyright and none of that shit, but just look it up. Hartford, Connecticut. Don't look up Simsbury or no shit. That's the suburbs.
Don't
like
look
most
up Vine
cities.
Street, not Vine Street.
No, see, there you go again with that dumb shit. It wasn't even on Vine Street. The newspaper was wrong. Yo, if you notice, bro, I've been saying the truth the whole time. These other niggas been the ones putting out these lies.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I told you that fucking paper is wrong. It wasn't on no Vine Street.
I'm gonna just
say Vine Street. That's all I had to do is say Vine Street. That nigga go.
Because I know what you're talking about. Like that shit
real
dumb
quick.
as hell. I'm not talking about
Trigger
Vine Street.
that nigga real quick.
Like Albany Avenue. Listen, bro. Albany Avenue, Blue Hills, Bulls Park, those type of areas. Google that shit. Right? And you understand where
you know
I'm
what?
from.
I think you watched them areas, then you was rebellious. You went over there and ran away from home.
Well, whatever you think is fine.
And then just
because I do know
live
you
in
like
the
to
bad
tell
area.
stories and stuff. You got a storyteller. You like to be a storyteller.
No.
So you can think all this
Your
stuff in your
grandmother
head.
had
I'm
money.
telling you what.
From your grandmother. How from a grandmother that was on the Jet magazine, she was a professor. How that kid with a grandmother like that?
I don't know. Ask the streets.
No, I know. You didn't listen. You wanted to be on the streets like all your little friends.
That's
like
what you think, though. So you telling me again. There you go again, assuming. You don't know what you're talking
She
about.
asked the streets and the streets told her this.
No, she don't know what she's talking about.
You talk about it too much, Biz. You talk about somebody that was like, because you was part of it. You got to be part of it. But you're really not from any good day. You could have left them streets and go live in your big house that your grandmother lived in any given day. See, the people that's from the hood don't have an option.
So you telling stories right now. You telling me what I could have did. You see that?
It's not making sense, though.
It ain't making sense because you don't want it to make sense. You know why?
You're not making sense with it.
The number one reason why it ain't making sense is because you're not listening. You want it to be what you want it to be, and you're trying to tell me what I've been through when you're totally wrong.
I'm not saying you haven't been through it. You've been through it.
No option.
But you had an option. Yes, you did.
So like, what are you talking
remember
about?
Your grandmother?
Say all this stuff.
Remember your grandmother?
But you're wrong. You can't tell me about my life.
But your grandmother was an option.
But you don't know what you're talking about.
But was she not an option?
No. Okay, now keep telling me about my life.
So your grandmother was an option?
I just told you that.
Okay, what about your parents, your mama?
Listen, man. I ain't grow up with my parents or my mother. So you're gonna keep telling me what was an option for me. You don't know what you're talking about when you tell me about my life. And you tell me what you think about my life.
Who you grew up with?
I grew up in the hood. I've been on my own since I was 14 years old. I've been on my own since I was 14 years old.
Departures donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Biz need to do more programs before parole. Man crossing arms.
Shout out to Draco for that donation. He said Biz needs to do more programs before parole.
I've been on my own since I was 14 years old.
I
On my
consider
own.
Biz needs to do 6 months in the Steve Hall program, and I think he should take some classes, anger management classes, as well as AA meetings, a curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. I think that should be
can't do that. I gotta go to work.
9 a.m. to 6 a.m. 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Sorry. So
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So,
Yeah, but
and he needs
listen,
to take
man,
classes
I
on
grew up
accountability.
in
God
Hartford,
damn.
Connecticut.
Boy, we doing this boy dirty on this panel, boy. Shout out to Relly Town T. Shout out to Mama Wabbit, boy. We tag teaming fucking him up.
Right? That's where I grew up
Okay,
at. Not
so
no
at
damn
14 years
Simsbury,
old.
not no damn West Hartford, none of that shit. It
Okay,
was-
Biz, but from 1 to 14, where you was? From the age 1 to 14, before you got to them streets, where were you?
Well, I'm not. I don't know. You know.
No, I'm asking you for real, for real. Was you with your grandmother, your mama? Where were you?
This is the part of Biz life he don't never want to tell nobody about. Hey, this is the parts he don't never want to tell nobody about. He ashamed of these parts of his life right here. You hear the age she's talking about from 1 to 13. What was you doing? What the fuck? Oh, he don't want to tell you what that life was like.
Well, I'm not. I don't know. You know.
No, I'm asking you for real, for real. Was you with your grandmother, your mama? Where were you?
I
Who
was
raised you then?
nowhere.
No, you
He don't want to tell you. He ashamed.
know where you was.
Yeah, I know I was, but you think I'm
You was
stupid?
with
You
your
think I'm
grandmother.
keep
You
telling
left
you
and you was
shit?
being
So you can keep
rebellious.
spinning it the
You
way
kicked
you
your
want to
ass
spin
out
it?
the
I'm
house
not telling you
because your
nothing.
ass didn't want to listen.
That nigga said none of your damn business.
He needs accountability
Exactly.
classes.
Nah, see, when I'm saying these stuff, you trying to use that and spin it to some fuck shit. That shit, I
I'm
don't
not.
like that
I'm
shit.
saying what you're saying because it's not making sense. A
It don't make
majority
sense
of
because
the
you're not
men and
listening,
women on
right?
here
I
from
done
that.
ran from. I'm telling you, I done ran from the police a bunch of times,
So?
and you try to say some other shit.
But
Right?
you
I'm
you,
telling you,
wear
asking
it
me
like a badge
questions,
of
and I'm
honor.
trying to answer them, and then when I answer them, you telling me some other shit.
Biz, you wear that like a badge of honor, like
I'm
you're
not
trying
wearing
to
it like a
prove
badge of
my
honor. You
blackness.
asking
Look,
me
y'all,
what
I'm
I've been
black.
through. It's not a badge of
Look,
honor.
y'all, I'm black. I don't like the police either. That's how I know.
No, you don't like the police. I mean, you don't not like the police the same way I don't like them. It's different. It's
You
a
don't like
difference
it
because you
because
just
your
told
ass
me
went
you
like
ain't
this.
from
That's why
that
you don't
type of
like it.
area, so you don't understand what I'm talking about. You
Biz,
can't understand
Biz,
what I'm talking about.
Biz.
You know,
But you was doing criminal
you ever
things.
been in a trap
You
house?
was doing criminal things.
Right.
If you're doing criminal things, yeah, you don't like the police. But now, as a grown man,
Right.
if any one of your children get in trouble, guess who you calling? That damn police. Stop saying
Who?
crazy shit.
Who?
You.
Who calling
If
the
your
police?
kids get in trouble, I'm talking about like say
I'm not
something
gonna
bad
call the
happened.
police. I'm
You
gonna
have
call
to
a
call
lawyer.
the police.
If they get in trouble, I ain't calling the police. That's dumb.
Man,
I'm
stop
calling a
that.
lawyer. I'm not
You-
calling the police. I'm calling a lawyer. You don't talk to the police.
Why
You
are
talk to
you
the
calling a lawyer when the lawyer can't go get your children out of trouble? Say
You just
say
said
in
they got.
somewhere that somebody
Miss
trying
Belly,
to,
I think you not knowing what you just told me. You said if my kids get in trouble,
if your kids in
if
trouble,
my
I'm
kids
talking
get in
about
trouble, I'm
at the
calling a
moment.
lawyer.
I'm
I'm
not
not
talking
calling
about
the
after
police.
the trouble, while they're in trouble. Like say somebody holding them against their will and you can't get in there. You have to call 911. Say,
Yeah, that's that. You
okay,
talking about a
no.
kidnapping
So don't
case?
say you
Oh,
don't
okay,
like the
yeah, of
police.
course.
You're too
Yeah,
old to
yeah,
say
you
that
gonna call the
now.
police on that? But that.
Relly, turn your volume
Yes.
down.
But that's not what I'm. That's not what
You
I'm
know, I
talking
get
about. I'm not
loud
talking
and
about no
crazy and ridiculous.
kidnapping, none of that stuff. I'm talking about we don't like the police when we doing criminal activity, right? No criminal likes to be around police.
So you admit that you're a criminal.
No,
That you
I
was a
admit
criminal.
that I used to do hood shit, like sell weed, maybe sell a little crack here and there, get money a
You
little
know
bit.
they do this in the suburbs too, right? The
This lady,
suburb
man,
kids sell
this
weed,
lady crazy.
sell
Man.
pills, they sell crack. It's just different hood. They all do that shit. That's how I feel like you're an observer and you want to be part of it so bad
Well,
to
you can
prove
feel
that
whatever
you
you want
black
to
or
feel.
whatever
You
you're
can
trying
feel
to
whatever
prove.
you want to feel. You know that. You can feel
But
whatever
that's
you
how it
want to
comes
feel.
out.
No, that's how you wanted to come out.
No, that's how you come out. When I
No,
hear you.
I'm not even about to entertain your shit no more. Because I see what you're trying to say. You can't tell me
I'm
about my
trying to
life.
tell you
When
to
I'm
not
telling
do
you
it. I'm
about
trying
my
to tell
life,
you that's how it comes out.
you think that I'm lying or some shit. So why am I even talking to you still? Because you're not listening to nothing I'm saying. You trying to make in your brain
I'm
what
listening
you're
to
saying.
you.
You trying to
That's
tell
the
me I'm an
problem.
observer. You trying to tell me I'm an
I'm
observer right now,
listening.
and like you trying to tell me I live in Simsbury some shit. Miss Lady, you don't know
From
my life.
the age to 1 to 13.
You can't tell from.
Where
I
were
just
you?
told you where I grew up at. You
The
don't
age
want to
1.
hear
You
me.
said at 13.
Yo,
I say
sis.
1 to 13. Where were you?
Sis, you
Biz, what's good?
Google Hartford, Connecticut on your own. You don't got to put it on the screen because
Biz,
I
you
know they got
forgot
some
you told
videos.
us that you
They
lived
got
with
some
your
videos on
grandmother.
YouTube. They got some videos on YouTube about Hartford. I seen it.
And your
So
grandmother kicked you out.
Google that shit. She steady
And
talking
you
about
had to
my
go live on
grandmother.
the streets.
Miss Lady, you steady talking about my grandmother kicking me out.
Because that's what you said. said.
That's
You
not
told
what
us
I
that
said.
one day.
That's what you said.
You told us that one day.
What
up
I
here,
told you. What I told
when
you.
you was bragging about your grandmother.
What I told you.
Biz, you said
No, don't say Biz. What I told you about my grandmother.
You said your grandmother
Did what?
was she was an important person.
And she kicked me out of where?
She kicked you out because you was rebellious. You
Wrong.
didn't listen.
Wrong.
Oh, you ran away with the one. I mean,
Wrong.
And you were sleeping under cars.
Yep.
Okay. Well, why
That
is
part
she
is
in the
right.
cars?
That part is right, but that's not
Okay.
from my grandmother. My grandmother ain't no hub. My grandmother ain't never kicked me out.
So she never kicked you out.
She never raised me.
Well, why would you tell us that?
Why you
would
not
brag
listening?
to us about the
God have mercy.
grandmother
Why
that
you
ain't
don't
did
listen?
nothing
I
for you? I
told
don't
you who my
understand that.
grandmother. I told you who my.
Listen. See, the people that don't know how much hours been done spent on my panel, Biz done spent on my panel, don't know how much Biz done said, nigga. They don't know how much Biz done said, nigga. That nigga done said a lot over here.
At Lester Alexander 4875 donated $5 through Super Chat. I used to hustle in the suburbs. I never hustle in the hood. The hood ain't got no damn money.
Oh, shout out to Lester, the YouTube God. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God. For that $5 super chat. He said, I used to hustle in the suburbs. I never hustle in the hood. The hood ain't got no damn money. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Lester, YouTube God. Well, shit, the niggas that made the most money is the niggas who went out of town and got that out of town money. Shit.
Yes, you said
No, don't say Biz. What I told you about my grandmother.
You said your grandmother
Did what?
was she was an important person.
And she kicked me out of where?
She kicked you out because you was rebellious. You
Wrong.
didn't listen.
Wrong.
Oh, you ran away with the one. I mean,
Wrong.
And you were sleeping under cars.
Yep.
Okay. Well, why
That
is
part
she
is
in
right.
the cars?
That part is right, but that's not
Okay.
from my grandmother. My grandmother ain't no hub. My grandmother ain't never kicked me out.
So she never kicked you out.
She never raised me.
This nigga ain't never. So the grandmother never raised this nigga. So she just dished out money to help somebody else take care of this bad motherfucker that she ain't want no part of. She ain't even want this nigga. Grandma ain't want him. Mama ain't want him. See, there's the whole early part of his life he don't want to tell about. This nigga's a troubled fucking youth. You probably get that part of his life and understand how he end up raping and shit. You know what I'm saying? He probably been molested or something as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, the boy, listen, I wouldn't be surprised if Biz was molested as a fucking kid. Because it would explain why he's such a fucking predator. You know what I mean? He's a predator who been, somebody done motherfucking, you know, was a predator to him, so now he a predator to somebody else. You know, hurt people. So I wouldn't be surprised. But he's very ashamed of the things that happened in his early life, and I think it might be because they might probably done touched that little boy when he was a little boy.
Well, why would you tell us that?
Why you
would
not
you brag
listening?
to us about the grandmother
Why
that
you
ain't
don't
did
listen?
nothing for
I
you?
told
I
you
don't
who my
understand that.
grandmother. I told you who my grandmother was, and I said my mother. Right? Whose job is it to raise a kid? A mother or grandmother?
If the mother ain't there,
So
the
my
grandmother
mother.
will do
My
it.
mother wasn't my grandmother.
Yeah, but if the
Right?
mother not doing
My
it,
grandmother was what she is, who she is. Yes, PhD, all that. My mother wasn't a PhD. Right? So my mother wasn't around to do what she's supposed to do in the way a mother should.
Biz, I just remember you telling us that.
And I told you when I was 3 years old, since you want to remember, you need to remember. And stop telling me about my life. That shit is irritating as
So
fuck.
when you was 3 years old, what?
But see, that shit is so irritating, right? You trying to tell me about my life. I'm like, yo, stop that. You know, you can't do that. You're an observer. You from the suburbs. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? That's not my life. I don't know. I can't identify with what you're saying because you can't identify what you're saying. You're trying to make up some type of story in your brain.
No, because you come across as somebody that trying to show their badge of honor. Look,
That's
y'all,
what you think. I'm telling you who I am. I'm not telling you about my badge of honor.
But you don't have to do that. You don't have
Then
nobody.
don't ask me no
You see the
questions.
other men that come up here and say, hey, look, I've been running from the police. Men that have real records, that been in prison.
This lady, man.
In this chat,
You
does not
asking
come up
me?
here and
You
tell
asking
people, look,
me,
y'all, I've been
right?
doing this, I've
Then
done that.
are you not asking me about this shit?
Yes, I'm just saying every time.
And then when I answer it, you telling me I'm an observer.
That you
And then you say,
observer
come up here
mean
and talking
that
like it's a badge
you
of honor.
wanted
No,
it. You
sis
wanted
asked me
it.
about the kid with the DUI.
You
And then we
wanted
went to a whole nother
You're too
conversation.
happy
You telling me I'm
use
from the
it
suburbs.
as a
Like,
badge of
what?
honor to prove that, look, y'all, I'm a nigga.
I don't gotta. That's not. No, you're saying that part. Y'all don't
That's
gotta
how you
believe
come
nothing I
across.
say, right? About none of that shit. I'm
That's how
telling
you
you
come across.
what I done been through. I can't make this shit up.
We're not saying that people
Oh,
come
we
through
not
a
on
lot
my
of things.
panel.
I
I'm gonna say,
understand
man, you
that.
know, I call my boys on the phone and they'll tell you who I am. I don't gotta tell you who I am.
see?
They'll tell you who I am.
So,
Yeah, one
Listen
time,
to this
sis, right?
nigga.
Because I gotta just stop even talking to Miss Relly because she's not gonna understand what I'm saying. One time I was at a
Listen to this nigga.
concert, right? We was at with Rock the Mic. So we all know how long ago this was. Jay-Z and them was rocking the mic and they went to Philly somewhere. We was in Philly. And my boy was at a mixtape. My boy that I be showing on my videos, nigga is a beast on the mic, right? So we was touring with them, like following the tour. You know what I'm saying? We was outside selling the mixtape. So listen, without Miss Relly trying to tell me I don't know who I am and all this weird shit she talking about. I had a bunch of weed in my pocket, in my I think it was in my front, one of my front pockets, right? I had a bunch of weed. Everybody know I got weed because I used to sell a lot of weed. I could talk about this shit because I can't get no trouble for it. So I had like we used to sell Nick bags, right? Little $5 bags. So I had about 20 of them shits in my front pocket. And motherfucker, we was selling CDs out there. And you can't sell CDs outside without no vendor's license. But I ain't know that shit. We ain't know that shit. We was just doing, everybody had CDs. We had pack of CDs. So I'm busy out there selling CDs. I forget I got all the weed. So I had like 20 bags and a big ass Ziploc bag in my pocket.
How much stories we got from this nigga, bro? Hey, listen, you know how much stories we got from the boy Biz? Listen to him. Listen at him, y'all. Listen at him.
And I had took one bag out that I was gonna smoke, and I put that bag in a different pocket so I didn't get it confused with the other shit, right? Because I know I'm gonna sell that one shit and keep that one to smoke. So I'm out there selling CDs and shit. Next thing I know, the police run up on us talking about, what y'all doing out here selling these CDs? I'm like, we ain't doing nothing. I'm giving these away because I'm figuring out that you can't sell these shits. I'm like, we ain't doing that. We giving these shits away. She was like, you ain't got no what she was saying? She was like, you ain't got no license and nothing to be out here doing this. You can't be. It was a lady cop. She was like, you ain't got no license out here. You can't be doing this. Woo, woo. I was like, miss, I ain't got nothing. My stupid ass. I know I got the bag of weed in my pocket, right? In my front pocket. So she told everybody to sit down on the grass. I was like, miss, I ain't got nothing. I took the big bag I had. I put that shit in my back pocket, right? So it wasn't in my front pocket, but I forgot that I had this other bag that I took out that I was gonna smoke. I had that in my other pocket besides my front two pockets, right? The one pocket I had the big bag in. I took that, put it in my back pocket. The other pocket I had just the one bag, but I forgot it was in there. So I was emptying my pockets out. I was like, look, miss, I ain't got nothing. And I fucking showed my hand and I had the weed in my hand. And she was just looking at me. I was like, miss, please don't take me to jail. I ain't from out here. The lady called the supervisor, right? All my boys, they was there watching this shit. They like, yo, because they like, yo, this nigga got all that weed in his pocket right now. So the lady took the weed from me and she just stood there. She called supervisor. When her supervisor came, she was like, oh, these boys just out here selling CDs. I was just looking at it. I was like, please, I hope this lady don't say nothing about this weed. Because I know I got all this other weed in my pocket. If they get to searching, they're gonna find that shit. I'm gonna be caught. Right. So she just didn't even say nothing about the weed.
Shut the fuck up!
And this dude with her supervisor came talking about the CDs and shit, and she just let us go. And my niggas was like, yo, how the fuck you get out of that shit? I'm like, man, I don't know. That must have been God.
Light skin.
Exactly.
I was like, man, I don't know. That shit must have been God. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't tell her supervisor on that.
She was a black
It
cop?
was a lady cop though.
It was a black cop?
It was a lady cop.
It was a black cop?
Yeah, she was a black lady. But she took the bag of weed from me, but she didn't tell her supervisor. I can't say she smoked it or none of that shit. I won't say that. I think she was just being nice because she knew that. I told her I wasn't from out there. I was like, man, please don't take me to jail for this shit. This all I got. I'm lying like shit because I got in my back pocket. I got a bunch of that shit. She just looking at me and shit. She was like, I'm calling my supervisor. I was like, man, please don't take me to jail. I ain't from out here. We just came out here with this tour. We selling CDs. I forgot all about that weed I had right there. I don't want no problems. I don't want to get in trouble out here. I ain't from around here. Bro, that lady ain't telling on me. She kept that shit. And when her supervisor came, she didn't even mention that shit. So when I got away from there, bro, we went in the car. I was like, oh my God. My boy was like, yo, how the fuck you get out of that shit?
Y'all went and roll up in the car, right?
Hell yeah, nigga.
That's a beautiful hood story. But you know what, Biz?
Got more than that.
Something about weed. When you got a big bag, people can smell it. Like I could smell somebody walking around with a big bag of weed, regardless if they got it in their purse or book bag, you can smell that shit,
Yeah, but this ain't nowadays. Nowadays they got that. This ain't. I said nowadays they got that straight gas. So you're right. They definitely gonna smell it. But back then it wasn't the type of grade of weed that they got out here now. It was like regular, like 860. We call it 860. That regular shit. It was some regular weed. It wasn't this fucking shit they got out here now. You know what I'm saying? This when Jay-Z was doing Rock the Mic tour with Beanie Siegel and shit.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was long ass time ago. So that shit ain't the same type of weed. The weed they got out now, you 100% right. If you got one bag, that shit stink the whole car up. But it was like regular weed. It wasn't the shit they got.
They trash. This nigga,
that story for what though?
This nigga was walking around with that backyard boogie, man. That straight grass and shit. That shit ain't had no smell, nigga.
What it meant? What it was for?
That's another reason. Another story I got out of trouble. When I doing this stupid shit, I got more than that. Like it was one time where I was running with my boy. My boy used to sell crack, and I used to sell weed. And my boy had this little crackhead that come cop from him, and he got comfortable with the dude. So the dude, motherfucking, remember now, this is when I'm younger, my teenage years. This ain't got nothing to do with no recent shit. I don't do none of this shit now. So, but my boy, he out there getting comfortable with this nigga, and the dude pull up. He used to cop 50s and 20s and dubs and shit from him all the time. This nigga pull up one day, boy. That nigga I know he ain't had no money or something. My boy just give him the shit. That nigga pull off the crackhead. He pull off, take off. Man, we jumped in the car. Number one, I was stupid because it wasn't my shit. I shouldn't have jumped in the car with this motherfucker. But I jumped in the car with this motherfucker because we think about getting this motherfucker. We chasing this motherfucker through the city. Chasing this fucking crackhead. Now I think about it, I'm like, yo, that's the dumbest shit. Why did I even do that shit? It wasn't my shit. He should have went on his own. He was mad as fuck, but we trying to catch this nigga so we could beat his ass and take the money, take whatever the fuck he got, whatever. That's how we thinking. So we jump in the car chasing this nigga, running through stop signs and shit. Man, listen here. It was one stop sign that we ain't run through. We ran through that motherfucker and we ain't make it because he went through it. We tried to go after him, but it was a car coming. and we hit the car. Boom, T-bone that shit in the middle of the street. Man, I looked over. My boy was like slumped over the steering wheel, bleeding and shit. I was like, yo, shit. I was smacking the shit out of him, trying to wake him up. Nigga wasn't waking up. So I tried to get out the car. I got out the car. I went to the driver's side, trying to open the door to try to get this nigga out the car. He couldn't get out the car. I seen this girl that I know. She was like walking down the street, and I went through his pockets, got all the shit he got out of his pocket because I figured he wasn't gonna wake up because he was knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And I went through his pockets. I got all the shit he had in his pockets. I gave it to the girl. I told her to get the fuck out of here. You know. And the police came, but this time this nigga woke up by the time the ambulance and fireman came. Well, the fireman came, but the police wasn't there yet. So when he kind of like woke up, he was like stumbling and shit, and we started running. You know what I'm saying? Fireman seen us though, because they pulled up. You know, with the accident, they pulled up because the accident was right there, and the fireman seen us. But we started running, and we went to his driveway, and we went in the backyard of his driveway, and we was chilling right there. They ain't never find us.
All right, there's nice story. Like,
Yeah, listen, boy, listen. This nigga used to be on my motherfucking panel, boy, running his motherfucking mouth, nigga. You hear me? Running off his motherfucking jibs, bro. Straight up, running off his jibs.
another hood story. I'm pretty sure these men
We done did
and
this
women
shit a
got a
lot of
whole
times.
bunch of hood stories that
I ain't
nobody
lying.
is trying to like discuss them because it's not, you know, it's not like it's a life that happened. You know, I'm not from the hood, but guess what? When I would be around hood shit, I would be just like that. See, like what you're doing? I could tell y'all a whole bunch of hood shit because I didn't grow up with it. But when I went around it and was a part of it, well, at the end of the day, I go back to my house. I don't need to deal with that hood shit. But if somebody asks me about hood shit, I'm sounding just like you. I'm telling stories and happy to tell. Like it just sounds like you there, you're doing all that, you're having fun because it's something that
No,
you
that
break
that
away
shit that
from.
shit ain't fun. I learned from all that shit. I ain't never
Biz, but you
I
just
ain't
talk
never
too much. Hood niggas don't talk about all that shit.
man that
You
shit
just talk too
that
much.
shit 30 years ago. You
It
talking
don't
about?
matter. And I don't care if it's 100 years ago.
That shit
Niggas
30
not
years
saying
ago.
everything.
It's stories. I can talk about it. It's 30 years ago. I can't get in no trouble for that shit. I don't
But
even
you're
live
just
like
trying
that
to
no more.
prove something.
I'm
All I'm
not trying
telling
to
you,
prove shit. I'm
it
telling you the shit
sounds
that I've been
like
through.
that.
I'm telling you the shit that I've been through. You can think what you want to think. But I'm telling you the shit that I've been through. So what?
We know
What you
you've
gonna
been
say?
through that. Yeah. Yeah.
What you gonna
That's what
say?
you, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you the shit that I've been through. I can't get in no trouble for that shit. That shit 30 years ago. Like, right? It ain't no fucking crazy story. Like, I'm telling you shit that happened. I used to be in a whole bunch of shit, right? So what the fuck?
Sound like you have
It's not like what you're thinking.
He says sleeping or rolling a spliff. One of the two. Says what you doing, rolling a
Sis ain't stupid. Sis letting Biz run his motherfucking mouth, nigga. Sis ain't no fool. Sis ain't no dummy. Sis know to let this nigga run his fucking mouth.
spliff.
I'm just
Let
telling
me tell
little
my
stories
story.
that we done did in the hood.
I ain't,
Let her get her part out.
I ain't, nigga, Melly, I ain't sleeping. Let me tell my story. I want to let her get her part out. I ain't stupid. I'm going to let this fuck nigga run his motherfucking mouth. That's what I'm going to do.
And I'm pretty sure Sis got a whole bunch of hood stories, but what is it there to tell? It'd be like bragging about and
That's what you think. You got a weird ass mind to think like that.
no,
Because
but it
ain't nobody
sounds
bragging. I'm just telling
braggadocious.
you shit that I went through. Like shit that happened to me. That's not
Put it
bragging.
in the book, Biz. Just put it in the book.
I'm not bragging about
I
that shit.
keep
I'm
telling
just
you,
talking
put it
about
in the
that shit.
book. I'll read it. Put it in the book.
That's a two-faced shit that people be on, right? You say put it in the book. If that's the case, stop asking me questions about anything.
Put it in the book.
So then don't ask me no more questions.
But when we ask you a
when
question,
I answer them,
you always got to go to hood stuff like,
when I
oh
answer
yeah.
them, no, you're asking me shit like this. Why didn't you stop when you saw? Why didn't you stop or just drive normal when you saw the brake lights? I don't know how to explain to you that when I see police put their brake lights on, I know what time it is, right? When he's turning the bus a U-turn, what if
Time to run, nigga? That's what, for him, when he see the brake light, it's time to fucking put the police on a high-speed chase, nigga. What the fuck?
I know what time it is. I know, oh shit, this motherfucker's on my ass. So that's why I react the way I react.
Yeah, but
If
you
you don't
gave
want
him
to
a
know,
reason.
then don't ask me that.
But you put yourself more in trouble instead of just act normal. You see, when I used to be in the car with hood niggas like my husband, he ain't trying to go faster. He know, let me just drive normal. Like just look normal, look straight ahead. Don't look back. Don't be looking to see if you see the cops. Don't look in no mirror view.
Biz ain't no hood nigga. He a hood Mexican. And he ain't even all that hood. I don't know. Boy, this nigga's, listen, all the parts of the hood is the unwanted parts. He's like the dumpster, the motherfucking sewer. You know, the spot behind the motherfucking projects or behind the building where they throw all the trash, out the window or something. You know what I mean? Like, the toilet that don't work that all the crackheads use. You know what I'm saying? Like the fucking alleyway where all the fucking bums pee and take a shit over there. Like that's Biz, my nigga. When it comes to the hood, he only represents the dirtiest, stinkiest, fucking worst parts of it, bruh. Like my nigga, you ain't the rest of us, bro. Like this nigga think the hood is the parts he like, bro. You only from the motherfucking you from like the toilet of the hood, my nigga. All the worst, disgusting parts of the hood. That's what you are, nigga. You know how much good things come from the hood, nigga? Basketball players, football players, superstars, actors. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking politicians. All that come from the hood, nigga. And also crack babies, crackheads, motherfucking orphan children, criminals, rapists. All that shit is in the hood too. But nigga, that's all you represent though. That's all you represent. You don't represent the whole entire embodiment of the hood like us, nigga. You represent just the worst, disgusting parts, nigga. The parts that nobody really wants. That's the part you represent, nigga.
Mirror, don't make yourself
That
look
ain't gonna work.
suspicious.
That ain't gonna work when he's already suspicious. Is why
It don't matter. He could be suspicious all he want, but you don't give him a real reason. Oh, you did this.
He had a
Sped
reason.
up.
That's why he turned it. I just told you he had a reason. They had to catch me speeding.
Now he said they had a reason. They had to catch him speeding. He didn't say that at first, bro. Now he's saying that the cops had a reason. Man.
What's his reason?
When I saw those brake lights come on.
This nigga said, bro, look how he just keep on making up excuses. He told us straight up, he just saw the brake lights, and then he automatically felt it's time to run. Now he's saying, oh, they knew I was speeding. The more you put pressure on him and challenge his story, the more he changes the shit up. The more he changes it up. Now it's, oh, they know I was speeding. That's why they put on the brake lights. And like, bro, you just adding more and more shit to the story every time they challenge this nigga.
He had a reason. They had to catch me speeding. That
was his reason.
When I saw those brake lights come on that police cruiser, I knew what time it was. I'm driving one way, he's driving the other way. His brake lights come on, he started busting U-turn. Okay. He just let me know that it's time to either pull over or try to get the fuck away from him so he don't see which way I went.
So where does speeding come from, my nigga? How does he know you speeding?
But when I went, he saw me. He obviously saw me. Man, I turned my headlights off and all that shit. Tried to turn my headlights off and all that shit, but I just pull over. Now, when I say I try to turn my headlights off, you're going to say, oh, you try to brag. Like,
I ain't gonna say that. No, I ain't gonna say that. No.
I turned my headlights off and I
tried
I pulled over, try to avoid this motherfucker, but he didn't get avoided. He saw where I went. So I kicked, the driver's door, I kicked that door open. Like, just kicked it open, made it look like somebody jumped out and ran. And then I jumped in the back seat of the car and I was in the back seat chilling. You know, like, oh shit, this motherfucker about to fuck with me. You know, and that motherfucker, he was like, where's the driver? I was like, Jonathan jumped out and ran.
I'm laughing at Stro. Stro said he chilling eating Cheerios and listening to this audio book. I know. This is great stories. Go on, man. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but if it's like that, then just don't ask me about the shit. I won't, I didn't just come up here to talk about it. You call me asking me about it. I talk about that. It ain't nice.
Really ain't trying to hear this bullshit this nigga talk about.
That's old shit. That shit that happened to me, I forgot, like maybe at least 15 years ago. That one with the
Jose,
DUI shit.
What up, Jose? So you told the cop that it was Jonathan. He didn't find Jonathan, so he was about to arrest the passenger.
Yep.
So at no
and
time,
that's why I think.
Hold on.
And then that's when I think that I didn't want him to get in trouble for something I did.
Right.
You know?
So at what point did the cop realize that it was your car?
Well, I can't tell you that because they probably knew it was my car from the beginning. Because when he pulled up, they see the license plate and they could just run that tag on the car.
My nigga, like, so you telling me they knew it was your car from the beginning? Like, bro, like, so they knew you was lying from the start.
I don't know when he realized it, but he told me. He was like, "This is your car. This is your kid in the car." I was like, man, Jonathan was driving.
Bro, they knew you was lying, my nigga.
Did your boy say? Your boy said it was Jonathan.
That's what I don't know. That's what I think he told him.
Okay.
But I can't say he told him for real, but I think
so.
He
What
told
did you
him
tell him finally? Ultimately, what did you tell the police?
I told him that I was driving because I didn't want my boy to get in trouble for something I did.
Okay. So they arrested you.
I know I was doing driving.
And did they?
Yo, for the life of me, right? I can't understand how the cop know it's your car He's telling you he know you lying because he know it's your kids in the car and it's your car. And he decides to arrest the passenger and not the owner of the car who like, bro, what? Biz. Out of all the people he's supposed to arrest, he doesn't arrest you, my nigga? He was gonna arrest your friend because he was closest to the driver's seat. Bro, Biz, you telling me that the fucking cop don't arrest the owner of the fucking car, my nigga? Who's right there? Whose name is on the car? They was gonna arrest somebody else before you, nigga. How? I don't see that. I don't see that.
I didn't want my boy to get in trouble for something I did.
Okay. So they arrested you.
I know I was doing driving.
And did they breathalyze you or something?
Yep.
And you failed?
Yep.
So you was drunk while driving with your kid in the car.
Yeah, that drunk shit. I guess legally by the law.
Hey, sir. Legally, you were drunk.
Yeah,
while driving
legally.
with your kid.
That shit. Nah, yeah, legally, yes. But not by like the law. And I wasn't
Not by,
drinking.
like the law. Nigga, legally is the law. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't drinking though. I wasn't drinking in the car.
This nigga said legally, yes, but not like by the law. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? How you want to change legally to be not by the law, my nigga? He don't want to like, bro. The nigga want to admit to something and then lie about it right after. Like, I don't know how he does this.
Hello, sir. You failed the breathalyzer test. Sir. You failed the breathalyzer test, sir.
Yeah, I failed the breathalyzer test.
That means you were over the legal limit to drive, sir. And you having a driver's license, that means that you know that you are not supposed to operate a motor vehicle while intoxicated, sir.
I guess, yeah, man.
You guess?
The nigga said, I guess. The man said, I guess. He does not want to take full accountability, bro. Nigga said, I guess. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you not know this, sir?
Bro, I don't got no breathalyzer in my back pocket. I don't know how much fucking
But you do
breathalyzer is.
understand that if you was drinking, then it's going to show up.
Right.
So you just felt that you was not drunk.
Drinking like we was. Nah, I felt like I was good.
So then if you felt that you was good, why did you run from the cops?
Because that was dumb.
I know it was dumb. Now why?
Yo, what the fuck? You see how he deflects? He must have forgot he told me he got weed in the car. First he said he don't know why. Then we got him to say he had weed in the car. Then he said he was drunk, so he got drunk. He had weed in the car. He must have forgot he told me he got weed in the car. So now I'm coming back with the same questions, and the nigga don't know to tell me, well, I ran because I was dirty. He giving me a whole different answer. Look. It was dumb. Like, nigga, that's not the answer to the question.
You run from the cops.
No, I felt like I was good.
So then if you felt that you was good, why did you run from the cops?
Because that was dumb.
I know it was dumb. Now, why did you do it?
Because I didn't want a speeding ticket.
Did you know that you might have gotten a breathalyzer test?
I wasn't even thinking about that shit, to be honest with you. I was thinking about a speeding ticket. I didn't want a speeding ticket, so I tried to get the fuck away from him. That shit was dumb. I know it was dumb.
Now it's about the speeding ticket. He forgot he told me he had weed in the car, y'all. Look, he's coming up with the speeding ticket lie. He forgot he already gave me a good lie. You already gave me a good reason. You had weed in the car. He's forgetting, bruh. He forgot his lie.
Because I didn't want a speeding ticket.
Nigga. This nigga going with the speeding ticket story. He forgot about the weed in the car. Like, that's all he got to say is like, I got weed in the car. That's good enough. He forgot he told me that's a lie. It must have been a lie, because how the fuck he can't remember it? Like, my nigga, you don't remember you told me you had weed in the car? You over here talking about a speeding ticket? This nigga lied too much, bro.
Because that was dumb.
I know it was dumb. Now, why did you do it?
Because I didn't want a speeding ticket.
Did you know that you might have gotten a breathalyzer test?
I wasn't even thinking about that shit, to be honest with you. I was thinking about a speeding ticket. I didn't want a speeding ticket, so I tried to get the fuck away from him.
So it's only the speeding ticket. See how I got him to double down and triple down on the speeding ticket, knowing that he already told me it's weed? That's how you get him. That's how you get him. The nigga, I bet you if I mention the weed, he be like, yeah, the weed too. Yeah, I didn't. We're like, nigga, how you don't remember? that's what you was trying to get away from. Like, this shit crazy. This nigga is a piece of shit liar.
That shit was dumb. I know it was dumb.
So you
That
don't
shit
think
was
the
dumb.
drinking had a part to play in your actions, in your decision making?
No, I don't think so.
So you just think you was completely sober, but you was over the limit.
I don't think I was completely sober. I think I was a little tipsy, but I don't think that had nothing to
Okay.
do with me
So
pulling off like that.
You acknowledge feeling some.
This nigga is yo, bro. In court, he would be so fucked. In court, he would be so fucked. Like, so you saying you was not intoxicated? Nah, I was feeling a little tipsy. So you felt something. Like, this nigga's stupid. This nigga's stupid. He's admitting to feeling the effects of the liquor and all that. Like, this nigga is so stupid, bro. He be admitting guilt like a motherfucker, bro, and then still denying and still saying he innocent.
Was over the limit.
I don't think I was completely sober. I think I was a little tipsy, but I don't think that had nothing to do with me pulling off like that.
You acknowledge feeling some form of inebriation.
I mean, goddamn, sis. I mean, I was drinking beers and shit. Like,
but you didn't feel normal. You felt a little tipsy.
Like a little buzz, but not like drunk, like slurring and shit.
But you can acknowledge that you felt the effects of the liquor kicking in.
Boy, if I was a lawyer, I would kill this nigga on the stand, boy. Boy, this nigga would be dead on the stand right now if I was a lawyer. Like, this nigga, like, boy, you know, you done. I see why your lawyer told you took pleas. I see why this nigga, every lawyer this nigga paid for told this nigga take the plea, bro. This nigga, you can't put, this nigga gonna throw the whole case away. This nigga fucking himself up, bro.
Yeah, I can invest that. I
So
can acknowledge
it's
that, but
possible. You didn't feel normal. You felt a little tipsy.
Like a little buzz, but not like drunk, like slurring
That
and
means,
shit.
but you can acknowledge that you felt the effects of the liquor kicking in.
Yeah, I can invest that. I
So-
can
so
acknowledge
it's
that, but
possible.
I can't say that. Like, you know, you drink.
Yeah, I drink.
All right, so you know what I'm saying, man. When you drink and you're not drunk, but you tipsy, you're not motherfucking slurring your words and shit and falling over. I've been drunk like that too. I can't even move. I gotta go to sleep type shit. I've been that drunk. I ain't really never had no hang. I don't like to drink because I don't like to throw up, but I drink sometimes. I don't like to get super drunk like that. That shit is in the way.
Notice a tactic of Biz is, you see how I'm giving him direct lines of questioning and he feeling nervous about it? He start rambling. He can't wait to be able to say something where he can fucking just keep going on and on about it and hope that I don't go back to what I was saying. So I usually let niggas like him either finish what they were saying or I stop them and be like, we not doing that. What Biz wants is to escape from these questions, and he's gonna do rambling every chance he get. He gonna try to ramble his way out the fucking questioning.
Type shit. I've been that drunk. I ain't really never had no hang. I don't like to drink because I don't like to throw up, but I drink sometimes. I don't like to get super drunk like that. That shit is in the way. So I don't drink like that. But I was maintaining my drunkenness, if you want to say that.
But you did know that if you did get stopped by the cops and you was not speeding, you did know that they would have wanted to test you for drinking because they would have smelled the alcohol.
But now I do know that. I probably wasn't even thinking about that then. I wasn't even thinking about that then.
So let me give you a scenario. So if that night you was just driving regularly, but you was kind of tipsy, if the cop stopped you for just a regular infraction, you don't think that he might have smelled the liquor on you?
He might have smelled the liquor on me, but sometimes they don't.
Do you think?
No, notice how quiet he got because he was thinking of a fucking butt. Because he was thinking of a butt. He didn't want to directly answer the question because he was thinking of a fucking butt, bro. He realized he had no choice. He still put a butt in that motherfucker. He can't help himself. He needs an excuse even when he admits guilt. He still got to put an excuse to it.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy.
You don't think that he might have smelled the liquor on you?
He might have smelled the liquor on me, but sometimes they don't.
Do you think you might have ran if he was to stop you and you wasn't speeding?
I wouldn't have ran if he was right behind me. Nope.
So it's only because you was speeding?
No, it's only because I had a head start on this motherfucker.
So if you had a head start and you wasn't speeding, but you knew you was inebriated and you see him do all the same movements, but you don't know why he's about to stop. You just know that he put on his brake lights and he made the U-turn, but you know you was drinking. Would you have ran?
Wait, say that again. If I wasn't drunk?
Okay, no, you was drunk. You was drinking, but you wasn't speeding. But the same scenario. The cop passed you. You looked in your rearview mirror, saw the brake light, saw the U-turn. Would you have still ran?
If I wasn't speeding? No.
Yes, no. So it's so...
Listen to this stupid nigga. He forgot he told me about the weed. The nigga forgot he told me about the weed. So he's stuck on the speeding thing. Now listen to what he's saying. He's saying if he wasn't speeding, and he was drunk, and he saw the cop do the same exact movements, he wouldn't have ran. But he forgot that he already told me he had weed in the car. So if I bring up the weed part, I bet you he ended up telling me I still would have ran. Because because I know I had the weed in the car, so I would have ran anyway. So, bruh, which one is the truth, bruh? And here goes Ronald Jones.
Because you were speeding and not because you was drinking.
Exactly. Because I knew I was speeding. Feel me? Like the speed limit might have been, I think 45 on that road. It's probably 45. I probably was going 60. That's the speeding. That's why he turned around.
Okay, so now when he arrested,
now he's sure that the cop stopped him for speeding. He's sure now. He's sure for a fact.
Asked you about the drinking. Did you tell him the truth?
Yeah, because at that point you better tell him the truth because he's gonna pull out a breathalyzer on you, and you gonna lie? You gonna get caught?
Smelly cat.
You gonna get caught? You're like, I told him. That's what when he was like, you been drinking. I was like, yeah, we was drinking earlier.
All right, man, I'm done.
And he gave me a fucking breathalyzer, and then motherfucker locked me up. I got out the next morning because it's not like a DUI. I think it depends on what you do when you DUI. If you kill somebody or something like that, you're going to jail for a while. But they normally let you 8 hours or some shit like that, and you get out the next morning.
A DUI is not a good on your record, on your driving record, right?
No, absolutely not. That
right,
shit
so if
fucked
you get
me
another
up.
one of those, you'll be in big trouble.
No, if I get it now, I'll be in big trouble.
That's what I mean. If you
Yeah, I
get another
understand they don't
one of
look
those
at it like the way they don't look at it the way you thinking about it. They're not about to go and say, "Oh, you got a DUI when you're 16," and then give you another one and say that shit.
He wasn't 16, and they do look at your driving record.
Right, but that shit is not gonna. That shit. You gotta hear what I'm telling you. That shit falls off after like 7 years. Like just like your credit shit. Like it falls off after a certain while. DUI lasts 7 years. Reckless driving lasts 7 years. Then you got other like regular speeding tickets. That shit lasts like 3 to 5 years.
But if you get arrested for DUI, it's not just a traffic.
No, it won't be my first time. If I get arrested for DUI, they would look and see that I got arrested. Yeah,
that would be more than that would actually be a crime. It wouldn't be a violation. It's a crime, isn't it?
DUI itself is a crime. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So the fact that you got arrested for DUI means that you committed a crime. It's not even a violation.
What you mean? That's not a violation.
You have to get locked up like 3 times for the same.
Is DUI a violation or is it a crime? That's what I need to understand.
DUI is a crime.
Right. So if you get arrested for DUI, it's not a traffic violation. It's an actual misdemeanor or a felony. Right?
Nah, I don't know about that. I can't.
All right. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if a DUI is an actual crime?
I think that's a crime.
Violation?
Yes, it's a crime. It's a law, not to drink while driving.
Yeah, I think that's a crime. I don't think that's a
right. So
that's a traffic. I went to traffic court. I didn't go to criminal court. I went to traffic court. So that might help answer the question.
Did you snitch on somebody?
A DUI?
Huh?
It's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor. It's just one of those misdemeanors you got. Another one of those. But
yeah, but that shit like
you can lose your
that
job.
Shit don't show like like I got that before I got my CDL. I got that DUI before. If I got my CDL and then got that DUI, that shit will fuck me up.
So you drive trucks, Biz?
Hell yeah.
Like from you do it in-state?
Nah, hell nah. I mean, what do you mean in-state? Like go state to state?
Like local. Do you do it locally?
Local shit. I don't want to go over the road. Fuck that shit. That shit right there, boy. That shit crazy.
So you risk getting a DUI the day you left Kwame? Yes?
What you talking about? No, man, bro.
What?
No.
What?
I had a hotel up there.
Oh, so you didn't drive? You didn't have to drive?
Okay.
Stay in the hotel. It's like, yo. So he met Kwame that day and stayed in the hotel. Like, you guys in these hotels, man.
I ain't risking no DUI for nobody.
Well, you risked a DUI in the slingshot.
No, I wasn't driving. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, I got you.
You see how he's just lying? Like, bro, we got you on tape driving drunk in the slingshot. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Oh, you playing dumb? That's fine. But nigga, we got you on tape, my nigga. It's crazy how you lie about the shit we could prove.
Okay. I ain't risking no DUI for nobody.
Well, you risked a DUI in the slingshot.
No, I wasn't driving. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, I got the video.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shit, I know what I saw. I saw you drinking, throwing it back, then jumping.
Nah, nigga, I was in a it was hot outside.
Yeah.
You risk leaving the state.
Yeah, I wasn't drunk shit.
Yeah, right.
It was hot outside, but we was I had a hotel out there.
But was that like another part of Virginia or something? Why you needed a hotel?
Because we was on a beach.
How far? Well, I'm saying you only was out there for the night, right? For the evening, right? For the day.
Nah,
you was out there for more than a day.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Really?
Y'all want to grow with these crazy ass shit. Y'all ain't listen to nothing I said. I said I had my kids out there.
Hold on. You ain't tell us about that. So You stayed out there for 2 days. What was the point of staying out there the next day?
Because I had my kids' mom came out there.
Bruh. Like, wait a minute. There's all that, bruh? Like, yo, I found out this. I said, God damn, bro, y'all doing the most to me, KB, boy.
Yeah, but you said they left. But they
Yeah,
went
they
back to
left.
the hotel?
They left.
Okay.
Then I stayed the next day.
What day did you meet KB? The first or the second day?
Hold on, let me think about that.
Yeah, I bet you need to think about that.
Yo, the nigga gotta think about which day he met him because he don't want to tell me the wrong lie and me fuck him up. Because this man spent 2 days out there and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know that. So he gotta give me this story about baby mom and all that. Like, wait, because I'm like, wait, you spent 2 days with KB, my nigga? At a hotel? He got to think about it. Hold on, let me think about. Wait, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I might tell you. I might actually say it exactly, and then you gonna figure out that we was at the hotel. We spent the night at the hotel. And look how I get him. Look how I be fucking the boy up. I be fucking him up, don't I? Nigga, something else, bro.
What was the point of staying out there the next day?
Because I had my kids' mom came out there.
Yeah, but you said they left. But they
Yeah,
went back
they
to
left.
the hotel?
They left.
Okay.
Then I stayed the next day.
What day did you meet KB? The first or the second day?
Hold on, let me think about that.
Yeah, I bet you need to think about that.
No,
Wasn't it two
it's not
different
that,
times?
'cause,
Didn't you meet them 2 different times?
We talking about the time that on video.
What is Robin talking about?
Did you meet them 2 different times? Yes or no?
What are you talking about? The other
I'm
time
asking you, did y'all meet?
we was at a casino the first time.
But did y'all meet 2 different occasions?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know, bro.
Oh, because the one at the beach, that's a separate time.
So what day did you meet Kwame? The first day or the second day?
The second day.
So you went there.
He had to think to make sure not to. Look how tarded the boy is. He couldn't think fast enough to say the second day the first time. He had to think about it because, could you imagine? The nigga brain wasn't quick enough to immediately know not to say the first day because then I would know that him and Kwame spent 2 days together. He had to think about it so he don't say the wrong day. That's how this nigga brain worked. The boy taught it. His brain really could not calculate that shit fast enough for him to be able to instantly tell me, oh, he came the second day. He had to think about that shit. He had to think about it. I'm convinced Kwame came the first day now. I'm convinced that they got the hotel and they might have spent the night together.
Because the one at the beach, that's a separate time.
So what day did you meet Kwame? The first day or the second day?
The second day.
So you went there, so you went over there, and you spent the night there the first night. Cool.
Listen to, oh goddamn, listen to this nigga motherfucking logic. He want me to believe.
Why? So you went over there, and you spent the night there the first night. Cool. Why?
This nigga went the night before. To meet Kwame Brown. This nigga tells us he went the night before, nigga, to be there. Like, wait a minute. Hold on, nigga.
So you went over there, and you spent the night there the first night. Cool. Why?
Because I was chilling with my kids and shit. We going to the beach too.
I was chilling with my kids and shit. We was going to the beach too. This is interesting. So, was this the plan all along, nigga? Like, was you planning to bring your kids to meet Kwame? That's good, because that's immediately what I'm thinking, right? Shout out to Trey Spectors. She says, in as much as I'm enjoying you dragging beers, I will be glad when this expose is over because I'm sick of hearing his lying wannabe down ass. I swear, I'm tired of his lies, my damn self. Okay? And right now, this is becoming tedious fucking work.
So you already had plans to go there?
Nah, it wasn't like that.
So
it was like
you
listen to my questions because I'm trying to understand. Like, wait, so you was about to travel to meet Kwame, and you decide to take your kids there the day before, and you don't take them to meet Kwame? So I'm trying to figure out, like, goddamn, like, you bring your whole family because you're going to meet this nigga and don't take them to meet the nigga? What type of shit is that? Like, so I was confused as fuck. Like, what is this nigga really saying? Take your whole family on a trip because you going to meet a nigga and you don't let them meet the nigga. So I'm like, nah, it can't be serious. That's where my question is going.
So you went over there and you spent the night there the first night. But why?
Because I was telling my kids and shit. We going to the beach too.
So you already had plans to go there?
Nah, it wasn't like.
So we was going to the beach too. Nigga, so you didn't have plans to go to the beach. So you only took them to the beach because you was going to meet Kwame. And you ain't bring them to meet him? I'm trying to understand.
So
it was like
you knew you was gonna meet him, so you went the day before.
Yep. And I brought my kids so they could come too. I tried to do
Why
a
did
lot.
you go the day before?
So my kids can enjoy the beach as well.
You didn't think they was gonna enjoy it that day with you?
What? What you mean?
About to ask that.
I'm saying
Listen to the nigga logic, bro. He wanted to be alone with Kwame, bro. He wanted to be alone with Kwame, and it seems like he wouldn't have been able to go if he ain't bring his kids over there or something. Like, this shit don't make no sense, bro.
Before.
So my kids can enjoy the beach as well.
You didn't think they was gonna enjoy it that day with you?
And I brought my kids so they could come too. I tried to do a
Why did
lot.
you go the day before?
So my kids can enjoy the beach as well.
You didn't think they was gonna enjoy it that day with you?
What? What you
I
mean?
was about to ask that.
I'm saying the day that you met up with KB, you didn't think they was gonna enjoy it that day?
Yeah, but it wasn't. Man, come on, man. We ain't fucking around with little kids with everything we
Did
doing.
you have more fun with KB?
My son's old enough.
Or the first?
He ain't want to fuck around with the kids with everything they doing. Oh, y'all about to do some grown man shit. They was about to do some grown man shit, y'all.
My son's old enough. My daughter was there too. My kid's mom came.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
I was driving from your house or something?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
Okay.
Did KB meet your family?
KB, what do you mean? My family, man. You ain't seen my son?
Yeah, but your son is not your only
other than
family.
your son.
No,
Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, nigga said, yo, did KB meet your family? He said, what the fuck? You ain't see my son? The fuck? This nigga don't know who his family is?
You meet your family?
KB, what do you mean? My family, man. You ain't seen my son?
Yeah, but your son is not your only
other than
family.
your son.
No, my son. No, because my kid's mom left the day.
So all right. So basically,
bro, this nigga. So his kid's mom and his daughter ain't even get to meet KB. Like, what's really like? What the fuck was your real intentions, bro?
My kid's mom left the first day because my daughter had to do something. I think my daughter had. What the fuck she had to do?
All right. Well, either way, she had.
Listen to this nigga about to make up some shit. My kids left the first day because my daughter had to do something. My kid, what she had to do? You got to think of some shit to make up right now. I didn't want to hear it.
Do something, right? So,
she had to do something. So my kid's mom left the first day because my daughter had to do something. I think my daughter had. What the fuck she had to do?
All right. Well, either way, she had to do something, right? So
she had to do something. So my kid's mom took my daughter back somewhere.
So you didn't have.
What, dentist appointment or some shit? I
Did you
forgot.
have intentions of your family meeting KB?
Nah.
Hell no.
So okay.
This nigga had no intentions of letting his family meet KB. So why the fuck he brought them out there, bro? Why the fuck he brought them out there? Like, listen to this nigga. He went to meet KB, but brought them out there the day before. Had no intentions of letting them meet this nigga or nothing. Like, what the fuck? Like, what was your real intentions, bro?
So,
just my son, bro.
So you brought them there just to go to the beach,
right?
And you brought them there a day before they had to meet KB, and they left before you even met KB.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you don't want them to meet KB.
Because it wasn't about. That's what y'all thinking. I just told you.
I'm saying, yo,
like, look, right? If I'm in the house, I'm like, yo, I'm about to go to the beach. I'm in the house, I'm like, yo, I'm about to go to the beach. You don't think my daughter gonna say, I want to go?
So that's what happened.
Of course, nigga, we going to the beach.
Okay, but
so they want to go.
Biz is saying that's what happened. He said we going to the beach, and your daughter said, I want to go. Really? That's what happened. You was going to the beach. You wasn't going to meet KB, nigga. You was just going to the beach. You see how this weird shit? Like, Biz, it's not no you going to the beach, bro. You was going to meet KB, bruh. Tell me I'm going to the beach, and they're like, I want to come. Like, come on. That's not how it went, bro.
So you didn't tell him. Wait. You didn't tell him you was going to meet KB?
Yeah.
So they didn't want to meet him?
But that ain't. They can't control. They can't control.
Look. Listen to him about the lie, cause oh my God, Biz is such a fucking liar. So I said, yo, is that how it went? You just said you going to the beach and they said they want to come? So I'm over here like, so you ain't never mentioned that you going to meet KB? He said, yeah, but he ain't never say that to me, right? But he said, yeah. All right. So they ain't want to see KB, and now you got to make an excuse of why he ain't letting them see KB.
You didn't tell him you was going to meet KB?
Yeah.
So you didn't want to meet him?
But that ain't. They can't control. They can't control my daughter having something to do the next day.
You don't even know what his daughter had to do the next day. Here goes this nigga making some shit up. Here goes this nigga. So the very people that wanted to come, they didn't know they had something to do the next day until they fucking left, went all the way over there, and they were like, oh shit, we got something to do today. Biz, you're a fucking dummy if you think I'm stupid to believe that shit. Listen to the nigga. The people that wanted to go didn't know they had something to do the next day until they left and went with them and realized, oh shit, we got something to do today. What the fuck is, like, Biz is so tarded that he think everybody else is tarded. This is how the nigga brain work. The boy's slow.
Yeah.
So you didn't want to meet him?
Yeah, but that ain't. They can't control. They can't control my daughter having something to do the next day. You know, it's just, if I'm going down there, we might as well go. And my son was coming with me because my son was gonna stick chill with me. You know, my son was coming. You know, my son ain't have shit to do.
So your daughter knew she had something to do the next day. Why did she go?
Because she wanted to go to the beach too, bro. I don't know. You can't tell these kids shit. When they see one going, they want to go.
Yeah, I'm asking all the right questions, bro. He don't never know why.
Go too.
Oh, I'm just asking.
They little kids, man. They do that shit. We
But
gonna take care of
they little kids.
What about your kid's mom?
Bro, they teenagers, bro. They little kids. And I'm like, listen to what this nigga does.
She came so she could bring my daughter back where she wanted to go. And she wanted to go to the beach too.
But they didn't.
So he said his baby moms only came just to take his daughter back. What the fuck is really happening here?
We was on the beach the whole day, bro.
I'm just saying they didn't want to meet KB at all.
I mean, it's not like they was like, yo, I want to meet him. Like, nah.
Listen to what he doing, bro. This nigga, like, why you ain't letting them meet KB, bro?
They knew they wasn't gonna meet him because they knew. I mean, it's not like they was.
But they didn't want to meet.
We was on the beach the whole day, bro.
I'm just saying they didn't want to meet KB at all.
I mean, it's not like they was like, yo, I want to meet him. Like, nah. They knew they wasn't gonna meet him because they knew they wasn't gonna meet him because they knew they had to go. Wasn't like they came expecting to meet him. You know what I'm saying? They knew I was about to go.
And why did you have to go a whole day before?
I just told you.
What?
So they could go to the beach too.
Yeah, but you didn't have to go to the beach that day, is what I'm saying. So, because you didn't have no reason to go over there until.
Look how I'm fucking him up.
The day that KB was there.
Listen to him. Look how you fucked up. Got him. Nigga, the day your daughter had to leave is the day before she met KB, right? So, why y'all ain't just go the day of, my nigga? Why y'all ain't just go the day of, bro? Huh? Why would you go the day before, stay in a hotel, and they got, like, what the fuck are we talking about, Biz? Like, why you ain't just go the day of? Get up early and go there? Like, I just don't understand the logic here.
Yeah, but you didn't have to go to the beach that day, is what I'm saying. So, because you didn't have no reason to go over there until the day that KB was there.
I understand that.
So
as me understanding that, I understand that. But they wanted to go as well.
Right, but on the day.
So that's why when I'm saying, bro, when I'm like, yo, I'm about to go to the beach this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Noah gonna go to the beach. We about to chill with KB. Mm-hmm. My daughter say, I want to go to the beach. And then I'm like, yo.
Then you say,
and then I'm like, and then I call her mother like, yo, my daughter want to go to the beach. And then my kid's mom say, well, she got to do such and such and such on that day.
Okay.
And then she comes because she wants to go to the beach because we going to the beach. So she comes so she could bring my daughter back. So me and my.
Listen to this nigga. This way he fucking up. What day are you talking about, bro? If you're going to meet KB on a Saturday and you're going to the beach on a Friday, but the real thing is the kids want to meet KB, why the fuck is Friday even a fucking issue here? Why are we even talking about Friday, my nigga? So what if she got something to do on Friday? Why is we even going to the beach on Friday? Why are we not doing it on Saturday with KB? You ain't want them. Like, you ain't want them there. But don't lie and say, come on, bro. Like, this nigga, like, the whole day before is the whole thing in question here. And that's not even the day that they supposed to be meeting KB. So why even take the on that day? Why even go on that day? Why not go on the day where you supposed to meet KB, my nigga? Like, I don't get that part. He full of shit.
On that day.
Okay.
And then she comes because she wants to go to the beach because we going to the beach. So she comes so she could bring my daughter back so me and my son could stay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So you speak to your daughter's mom. She says they have something to do on that day. So they still go to the beach on that day, or
right? Because so my kid's mom could bring my daughter back, and I don't have to bring my daughter back.
You go the day before. You don't go to listen. Something's missing here. So you say, I'm going to the beach on this day. I'm going on Saturday. She said, well, Saturday such and such has a dentist appointment. What makes sense to me is, okay, well, you know what? If she wants to go to the beach, we can go on Friday, and I'll stay there. And I don't hear that. You just saying like
that's what I am saying. I'm saying what you're saying is what I'm saying.
You ain't saying none of that, my nigga. I was waiting for that.
But that's what I'm saying.
Nah. That's if you was just going to the beach, bro. But they wanted to meet KB. So it's like, if you're just going to the beach and she's supposed to go there on this day, then you would do it the day before. But if you're going to meet KB, why you don't do it the day of?
I just gave you that.
No, but that's what it is.
Nah, I'm trying to understand why you ain't say that.
Because that's what it is.
Me. But you ain't, my nigga, I just said those details. You ain't tell me, like, you just took my details I just gave you and said, yeah, that's my details. Nah, nigga, that's my details.
Nah, nigga, if you listen to this back, that's what I've been saying. I said because my daughter had somewhere to go, and my kid's mom came so she could bring my daughter back, and me and my son didn't have to leave.
On the day that you got to meet KB, not the day before.
No, the day before is when we all went down there. The day before, we all went down there.
My nigga, if you wasn't going down there prior to having to meet KB, and then the reason why you're going down there is to meet KB, why are you going the day before?
So everybody could go to the beach.
All right. So how did y'all come to that conclusion?
Because my daughter said she wanted to go. So I called her mother. Her mother said she got something to do on that day.
Right.
But we could go the day before.
Okay.
And then they came because we came in separate cars. My kid's mom.
Now he said the mother said we can go the day before. So wait, what is he saying? Is he saying that the day he's supposed to meet KB, his baby mom said his daughter has something to do that day? So let's go to the beach the day before. But he's going to see KB. That's what they were supposed to be going to do. And KB they ain't going to see KB till Saturday. So what's the point of bringing the daughter if she's not going to meet KB? Just to go to the beach? So she had no intentions of meeting KB then. She's just going to go to the beach.
Came in her car and I came in my car. Reason why is so she could drive my daughter to wherever she had to do on the next day. And they was gone. And me and Noah was there, just me and my son.
All right, now. All right, see, you had left the part out, say where you said, oh, we can go the day before because she has something to do. You understand? So
that's why though.
No, that makes sense now. That makes more sense. Now, the whole going to the beach. You wasn't really going to the beach. You're going to meet KB. If KB was to say, yo, I don't feel like going to the beach, yo, let's go here. That's where you would be. So it's not about going to the beach.
No, it was going.
That's why I'm gonna understand with the nigga. Why you keep making it about going to the beach when he really going to meet KB? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? If KB say, yo, I decided we gonna meet at the casino instead, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna go right to the casino instead. So what the fuck, why you keep making it seem like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's not the beach. You going to see KB, bro.
About going to the beach because you making it seem like he woke up in the morning like, yo, let's go to the beach. That's not what he told me that he was going out there like a week, maybe a week before, or the same early in the week that week. So I kind of knew that we were going to the
Virginia beach.
Did it matter where he was gonna go, bro? Wasn't you gonna meet him anyway?
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Right,
but when he
so
said
it's
the
not about
beach,
the beach.
but listen though, sis, when he said the beach was the beach, nigga. So when I said I'm going to the beach,
Yeah, but you really was going to see KB though.
but at the beach,
I get it, but the beach is just the setting. Where are you really going? I'm going to wherever this nigga at.
Right.
Period.
And was y'all at
that's right.
Virginia
But
beach?
so when the setting is the
Period.
beach, that's
So
when
I'm
everybody
thinking-
wants to come.
Was
If
y'all
I
at
said
Virginia beach?
I'm going to, if I said I'm going to a amusement park or I'm going to the casino, you know, maybe my daughter wouldn't say I want to go.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that you would primarily say, I'm going to meet KB. Me and Noah, we going to meet KB. It's going to be at the beach, but we going to meet KB. I would think that that's
Yeah, but
primarily,
either way, when I say I'm going to the beach, me and Noah about to go to the beach, we're going to meet
that's
KB.
downplaying the fact that you're going to meet KB. It's
But
just
when
like,
I'm-
I'm just going to
when
the
I'm-
beach. It's
when
really
I'm-
the beach is what I'm really going for. Fuck everything else. Really, the beach is the most important thing I'm really going for. KB
No,
just
that's
happen to
the
be
way
there,
you think about
but
it.
I'm
But
really
when I
going to the
said
beach.
it,
That's what it
obviously
sounds
I
like.
told her, yeah, because sis be doing this shit. When I said I'm going to the beach, that's when everybody wanted to go.
I know, because you wasn't being honest. It's not just going
No,
to the
I
beach.
told her I
I'm
was going to meet KB. What do you mean I wasn't being honest?
No,
I
what
said
I'm saying is when you,
So
I'm going to
can
the
I
beach.
ask something
I'm going
real
to the
fast?
beach. Listen, man, what are we talking about here?
Can I
I'm
ask you
going to the
something?
beach to meet KB.
Do they even know? Do they even know KB? And if so, how would they know him?
Bruh.
Talk about KB all the time, bro.
No, that's not true. That's not true, bro. Everybody in my house play basketball, bro.
So they know KB from watching sports. Is that what you're saying?
Bro, you know, I keep telling you, muscle head
Yo,
ass. I got
I'm not.
season tickets to the
But your
Wizards,
ki-
bro. We
but
live out here where the
your
Wizards
son,
at, bro.
I can
This nigga
understand.
was drafted to the Wizards, bro. The fuck is you
Your son
talking
wasn't
about,
even
bro?
thought of.
But
You
you
was
sound
in
stupid
jail.
right now, yo. What do you mean? They fucking basketball. This is a
They
local
wasn't
team
even
out
thought
here.
of, and you was in jail.
He's stupid.
Yo, Ronald, you stupid, yo.
But anyway,
That
how would
shit
they
dumb
know
as
him?
hell, yo. You act
But
like this nigga he was
how would they
drafted to
know?
the fucking Boston Celtics or some shit. Nigga was drafted to the team around here.
How would they know him? Like
Nigga,
now,
they watch basketball. The fuck is you talking about?
he wasn't in basketball for years now. So they was
Bruh.
watching basketball since 2001.
Oh my God, my nigga.
Yo, Biz, don't nobody know who KB is, nigga. Resto Chesto came here and I said, yeah, this is the Kwame Brown. That nigga said, I don't want to be offensive, but what's a Kwame Brown? I said, who? Nigga said,
Well, how
what's
old
a
is that
Kwame
dude?
Brown?
That's true. A lot of people don't know
How
him.
old is that Resto Chesto dude?
In his 30s.
A lot of
He
people don't know
should know
KB.
who he is. But and
Yeah,
when
I
you
didn't
say
know who
that,
the fuck
that's a
Kwame Brown
cap
was,
because that nigga, I told you, says people was
I didn't
stalking
know
that
who
man.
Kwame Brown was. I had to learn that story. Nigga, I learned about
Yeah,
Kwame
like
Brown
he
in
was
Me
2019.
too. I didn't know him.
I learned
A lot
about
of
Yeah, but
people.
see, my kid's mom, she's from around here. She played basketball. She know who he is. The man fucking got drafted #1 to the Wizards.
That
So
don't mean
everybody know him for at least that. Around this area, I can't say like in a different state or something, you know. But I do know that my son is crazy when it comes to stats. So he know
Nigga,
shit. That
well, then he
motherfucker know
should be
about
about
Gary
his
Payton.
stats?
That
Nigga?
motherfucker know about
My
Karl
nigga,
Malone.
come on, man. Them stats is bad. You want me to pull up a Gilbert video right now, nigga, of the stats?
Yeah,
What are you
stats
talking
ain't
about?
better
I'm not
than
talking about
Gilbert.
his stats. You're
Oh,
not hearing me.
that's what I'm saying.
Because
If
you
your
just
son
cut me
loves
off when I
stats, he
said
probably be
stats.
a
I'm not talking about KB stats.
I-
I said my
your
son
son
is
loves
crazy when
stats.
it comes.
He likes
Bruh,
stats,
I
right?
didn't say my son is crazy when it comes to KB stats.
No,
I
I
said
said he
my
likes.
son is crazy when
I
it comes to
know,
stats.
Biz.
Period.
I know. That's the point I'm trying to make, nigga.
Right.
If
My
he,
son knows Gilbert Arena
So they
is
got
stat line.
nigga, this the point. If he likes stats, right? That means that good stats is gonna be something that he favors. So bad
Not
stats.
not
right.
not just stats. He likes basketball, so he knows the
Yeah,
players'
so
So what
heights.
he like
of course,
about
if a
KB
nigga's
game?
mediocre playing the game,
Bruh, listen, bruh.
You
He
know
knows
what
the
he said
players.
about
He knows
that.
the players' heights. He knows the players' weights. He knows the players' school
and
they've
he
been
knows
to.
their
This
capabilities. So if a nigga,
this nigga know
if
the
a nigga's
assistant
7 feet
coaches.
tall and
So
ain't
he know
producing no
KB
motherfucking
trash.
no
He know
good
the assistant
stats,
coaches. He
your
know
son will know that. Your
he know the
son,
assistant coaches. He know the coaches. He know like all that shit. That nigga tell you about Gary Payton. He wasn't
So
alive
what
back
did he
then.
say about KB?
yeah, what he said about
Out of
KB
KB and
stats?
Gilbert,
What
who
he said
do he
about KB
say
stats?
Right.
he would rather coach him?
He know who the fuck
What did
he
he
is.
say about it? What did
And
he
he
say
know
about
who he
it?
played with.
What is his
He know his
opinion?
teammates.
What is his opinion about KB's basketball game?
What do you mean?
How does he feel about his career?
He know he
About,
went to the. He know he made it to the NBA.
what does he
That's somewhere
feel
he want
about
to
it?
go.
Like, does he feel he had a good career? Like, he was a good player? What does he feel about KB's basketball game?
Does he know he's in the Guinness Book of Records?
Yeah.
Well, this is what he feels.
Mhm.
He feels the same thing I'm gonna say, but y'all gonna try to make it spin
Just
some
say what
way.
you
But
gotta say, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. It ain't no way he stayed in the league 13 years.
Oh,
Really,
what?
please,
Exactly,
let Biz
Mr.
talk, man. Let
Nah,
Biz talk.
because you know
Respectful.
y'all
Be
don't want to hear
respectful,
that
Biz.
shit, but it's true.
Say what you're saying, bro. I want to hear what you're saying.
The same thing my son would tell you.
What would your son say about KB's basketball
Nah,
career?
he wouldn't say that he's a fucking
Tell me what he
superstar,
would say,
all-star
my
legend, but
nigga.
he would tell you
Biz,
he
tell
would
me
tell
what
you
he
he
would
would
say.
tell you that is no bust that lasts in the NBA that long.
Okay. What would he say about his stats, his actual stats?
I don't know. I had to ask him about
Can
his
you ask him
actual
for that?
stats.
Can you ask him that? Because I would like
You know
to
what I'm saying?
ask you.
But I know that like it's players like I don't want to call nobody else no crazy ass name, but like it's a kid you probably won't even know him, but we know him. Tyler Ulis. I don't know if you ever heard of him,
No.
but he played like 4 years. He's a pretty good player, but he only played like 4 years. Then you got players like
Tyler Eulis from Connecticut.
no, see, he's from Kentucky. He's a little short guard. Like, you know, he was a pretty
Tyler
good player.
Eulis
We
played
follow
for
him from
UConn,
Kentucky.
doesn't he?
Huh?
He played for UConn or he played for
I
Kentucky?
said Kentucky. Then you got players like Khalid El Amin that went to the NBA. He ain't last that long. He only lasts like maybe 2, 3, 4 years at the
What I got to
most.
do with a #1 draft pick?
But see, when you say that, then that's when I tell you, bro, it's no bus or no person that can't offer nothing to a
All right,
team
name
that
a
lasts
#1
that long.
draft pick that was
It's nobody. It's listen, man.
that was trash
NBA
like
is a
KB.
business, bro. It's nobody that
Name
lasts that
another.
long
Name
in the
another.
NBA, bro.
Bro,
You gotta
KB
hear
was
me.
a
Fuck
bust.
with that dumb
What are you
shit you
talking
talking
about?
about, Ronald.
Hold on.
It's nobody that lasts that long in the NBA that can't bring no value to a team. Period.
Hold on 1 second. 79 Latifa. She says, if you guys have questions about KB, ask KB, why keep Biz? Because we don't got questions about KB for KB. We ask questions about Biz about KB. We want to know how Biz feels about KB. We want to know about Biz son, how Biz son feels about KB. KB can't answer those questions. He can't speak for Biz or about what Biz's opinion on him is. So this is why I gotta ask Biz. Biz can only give me the answer on how he feels about this nigga. That makes sense?
Yo, Sis, can we agree? Can we agree to this? There's no way that somebody lasts that long in the league without a team finding some type of value.
Hold on. You want to know why? Because I feel like it. Now, what you said, Biz?
No, I'm saying there's no player in the league that lasts that long that doesn't offer value to a team.
Okay. Why does it matter
That's what
so
I
much?
feel about that situation. He offers.
Hold on. Why does it matter so much? Well, it doesn't matter so much. Why does it matter to you that I'm asking? Because I answered you. I told you it don't. Now, why does it matter to you that I'm asking? Go ahead, Biz.
No, I'm just saying, like, So that's why, bro. The motherfucker don't last that long. Like, you know, Khalid Al-Amin?
We got
you ever heard of him, Ronald?
Hold on. Wabbit Hotline, what's on your mind?
Hey, what's going on, Phil?
Oh, you sound I'm gonna have to call you back because you sound distorted. Hold on. Let me call you back right now. Sometimes
Ronald, you ever heard of Khalid Al-Amin?
No, I haven't. And was he the number 1 draft pick?
And there's another one you probably don't know, Kimber Walker. You know where he play at right now?
Hold on, y'all. Wabbit
Hey, what's
Hotline.
up, Phil?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not too much, man. I had called you a couple of weeks ago. We were talking about the content.
Yeah, what's going on?
Not too much, man. Just sitting there listening to y'all, man.
You hear
What
me
the
fucking
hell?
with Biz about
What the hell is Biz talking about, man? Ronald Jones, how many calls you steal, nigga?
That's 2 over the weekend.
2 over the weekend? Or you didn't graduate from stealing them radios? You didn't graduate from stealing radios?
What you want, caller?
I'm asking you a question, Ronald. I saw you today when you was waiting in KD chat for like 45 minutes to come up.
Damn.
Ronald, you ain't talking about that. You ain't talking about that, Ronald. You ain't talking about that. I just asking.
It ain't so wrong.
You always got something to talk about, man. Why you ain't talking about that, man? You sit over there all that time and wait to get in the chat, bro. Now you over here talking about the man trash. But you want to say that when you get up there. So what you doing? Oh, you ain't gonna say nothing, see? All right, bro. I was calling this one, Ronald.
Yeah, I don't respond to lower levels.
You lower level. You a lower level nigga, period. You a lower level nigga, period, bro. You look like a fool out here, man. You run around here, you can't talk, you talk slow, you're stupid, you just dumb, man. You look dumb. Everybody makes you look dumb. You on the panel because you dumb. Peace out, bro.
Yeah, salute to the caller, man.
Damn. Ron, I feel bad for your
Dudes
nephew.
are weird. I don't be knowing.
I feel bad.
Yeah,
I feel
Ronald,
bad
he
for
told the
Ron.
truth,
I don't be paying that no attention. I don't even.
He told the truth.
I'm used to that. I don't even pay that no attention
Hey,
anymore.
Ron, you heard of Kimber Walker?
Yeah, I know about Kimber Walker.
Where he play at right now?
Probably overseas. He was with Boston a couple
He
years
play
ago.
overseas.
Yeah.
Kimber Walker is a good player.
Yeah, I wrote Kimber. He just short compared to nowadays,
All right,
but
good for Kimber Walker.
So,
Ronald,
what I'm trying to tell you is Kimber
45
Walker
minutes.
and
Hold on, Biz, all that basketball talk. Hold on. Ronald, what made you sit there for 45 minutes and they didn't let you on?
I don't think
the
it was
panel?
that long. It was probably like 10 minutes, but I was doing other stuff. I wasn't technically just sitting back there. I was playing the game,
Ronald, don't
watching
give them that
football.
kind of ammo. They're going to talk about you.
Ronald,
No, but the thing is, he was
He
scared.
sit backstage for hours too.
He
That's
was
what he
scared
do.
to let me up.
You came on my channel and did the same thing.
Yo, 79 Latifah, whose side you on here? Look, what you saying about Biz? He said, so Sis, you have Biz up here to make him look stupid. Biz? 79 Latifah.
Biz got himself up there looking stupid. Like, listen, I just let this nigga talk. He's stupid enough to say all the shit he be saying, and I just let him. 79 Latifah mad at me. It's not me, it's him. I bet you over there right now with Biz in there. They blame me. I'm the one making up the lies and hitting the panel to embarrass my fucking self. I'm the one.
People think you up here looking stupid, my nigga. But even if he is, up here to make him look stupid. Biz. 79 Latifah think you up here looking stupid, my nigga. But even if he is, that ain't my fault. Don't blame me.
That's Biz.
Don't blame me if you think Biz is up here looking stupid, all right? I asked this nigga to come up here to tell me about the DWI with child. That nigga came up here and told me about everything else. Right?
No, I told you about that
He took us
DWI.
he took us for a ride around the
That nigga told
hood.
me, and then him and Relly had a conversation about shit that I don't give a fuck about, okay? So please, do not ask me. I'm asking him based on some of the things he said. I started asking some questions, all right? So I'm a content creator, and I'm going with the flow. I'm freestyling up here, so I ain't had no questions for this nigga until he said certain shit, all right? That's where I'm at with it. And every time Biz hit the panel, it's gonna be something about KB, all right? It's gonna be something about KB somewhere along the line. You know why? Because that's the only reason why people even speak to Biz. Who the fuck is Biz? Why would you want to talk to him? Why would you want to talk to Biz? The only reason people know Biz is because of KB. So why do you think this nigga be on panels? You don't think people gonna ask him about KB? You don't think KB gonna come up sometime? I don't understand why you niggas think that I'm gonna sit here and have a whole conversation with Biz about Biz like Biz is somebody to talk to.
Nigga, fuck out of here.
Damn, sis.
The only other time people want to know.
God damn, hey, bro, don't I keep it real or no?
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Biz had to get in a bunch of controversy for me to really want to fucking talk to him about him, nigga. For me to want to talk to Biz about Biz had to get in all type of motherfucking drama for me to even want to know about him. Like, nigga, what the fuck? You're not important, nigga.
About Biz
the
personal life is
registry.
the only time we want.
Nigga, fuck out of here.
Damn, sis.
The only other
Unless
time
you
we
want to
even
talk
want to know
about
anything about Biz's
the
personal life is
registry.
the only time we want to know anything about Biz's personal life is when the nigga got motherfucking when he got the charges put out. Before that,
He got shot up.
his interview is because this nigga's KB top moderator and he beefing with Regina and all that type of shit. Nigga, I want to hear your story, Biz.
See what I'm saying? I mean, how honest can I fucking get, bro? How honest can I be to this nigga? I was so, Joshua, I'm honest as fuck to this nigga, bro. I don't even know how more honest I could be, bro.
Like, come on, stop acting like you niggas check for Biz other than the fact that you know him through KB. Like, stop it.
But Biz want to take us around the hood in a gangster lean. You know,
No, I'm just telling you something. You ain't been nowhere. I ain't
but
gonna tell you
Ronald
no
is
more
hood
about that.
nigga 101. I don't hear Ronald talk as much. Look, this I done, this I done.
Shit,
may
you
say like
crazy
one
as hell.
little
Ronald
two
talk
things,
about
but
killing
you
somebody.
don't keep on saying it.
Ronald
Never
talk
been in
about
jail
killing
before.
somebody, Relly.
No,
Yeah, but
I
you
never
don't
said I
keep
killed
on telling us
anyone.
all these
That's a
dumb
false
shit.
narrative. I
Ronald
said I
talk
shot
about
him, and he just died
Yeah,
2
but
weeks
you
later.
shot
talking
him
crazy.
and
I
he
ain't talking
died.
about that.
Damn.
He died 2 weeks later,
Oh,
but I
Nigga,
did
I don't
shot him.
talk like that. That nigga tripping.
So technically, I didn't kill anyone.
But technically, there's no statute of limitations to that shit you talking about, sir.
I already pled guilty just like you pled guilty.
Keep your Dio ass, nigga.
Yeah.
Except for only difference is that I didn't keep a cassette tape for all these years.
Yeah, but you can say whatever you want to say about that. I know what time it is. I know why I did that.
Ronald didn't do it. How about that? Ronald, you got the cassette tape to prove that you
No,
didn't do it?
I got an 8-track recording of it.
That you didn't
Yeah,
do
but
it.
that cassette
Yeah,
tape shit, man. Y'all tripping, man. This
and
motherfucker said I ain't
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
write a book.
Y'all heard
I'm gonna
that
write a
shit.
book and say, what if I did do it?
What you,
Did you do any
OJ?
time for it, Ronald?
Ronald, OJ out here.
Did you do any time?
Who, me?
Ronald did
Yeah,
a year or 2 years ago.
No, I've never been to jail before.
But you just said you've been to prison before, remember? You don't remember that you've been to prison before? You forgot? Remember, you
At Tracepectives donated $5 through Super Chat. And as much as I'm enjoying you dragging Biz, I will be glad when
That shit
this
just came
expose
through.
is over. BC, I'm sick of hearing his lying wanna be down as.
Lot of mercy. Shout out to Trace Spectors.
You get shit from last week. Hard labor, nigga, remember? Out there breaking rocks with sledgehammers, nigga, remember?
Damn. Damn.
Biz, you been to
Breaking
prison?
rocks with sledgehammer.
Biz, you been to prison before? Be honest, bro.
I don't talk to low levels. Fuck out of here. Nigga, Kemba Walker. Well, we ain't talking about that no more.
Yo, Biz,
Yes.
do you understand that your claim to fame is Kwame Brown?
I ain't who talking about fame. I'm not talking about fame. I'm chilling.
I'm saying, I mean, Biz 101 is damn near a household name. Do you
Yeah,
think it's
you
because of
rock star
all the
him.
live streams that Biz be doing that get all the traction and stuff, and that's why everybody know Biz? Or did we know
And
Biz
that
before he started going live?
that you don't want me to know what I think about it. I think that's very sad.
I'm saying, did we know Biz before he went live? I think Biz was a household name before he even made a page. And that's because of Kwame Brown. So I think you can't get away from that unless you completely separated yourself and created your own entity. But I know you through your association. Oh? I'm just saying, I'm making that clarification for the people that get confused why
I thought
Kwame
that was a
Brown comes
statement
up
too. I
whenever
didn't
people
think that
talk
was a
to
question.
Biz. For the people that get confused, I'm just trying to get them some clarity. It's almost like they don't understand.
Oh.
But yeah.
But I think it's sad that motherfuckers don't listen to that shit, because if they would,
Listen to what? The
Listen to
Bitcoin
what?
shit?
nigga, everybody would be up right
First of
now.
all, look at the amount of people that come to your Bitcoin shit. Those people wouldn't have came there. First of all, be grateful.
Speaking of Bitcoin,
you got a great crowd of people, and you get great numbers for the content that you're doing in this sector. So the fact that people just come there anyway, nigga, shit, you're doing good. I mean, you should be able to take that now and
No,
add,
I am
build your own
glad
crowd to
about
add to
that.
that.
I'm
Now
glad
you got a
about
core
that.
audience, nigga. So
Yeah,
now
yep. I'm glad about that, because this shit is good. And some people over here should come even if they don't want to type to let nobody know they over
they
there.
be watching. People be watching the stuff like
They need to
the
take their
Bitcoin
ass in the bushes
information.
and just watch.
They don't need to like you to get the good information, nigga.
Right. That's what I was
well,
saying.
I seen you post something on your community wall, and I want to ask about the numbers that you was showing. So the numbers in the green, the USD, it says $7.56, something like that.
I saw that.
Is that what it's? And then it had like you could like withdraw like the 11,000. So which one is?
That's a good question, Ronald.
I'm about to studying that shit, boy.
That's good. At least you looking though. That's a good thing. Now, what you saw was the $7 was that's rewards. That's like I get what you was looking at is my position is staked on that app. Okay, it's staked. So what that means by staked is if you keep looking at it, say PA
yawn,
per annum,
yawn,
7%,
bruh.
whatever, 7.6%. It fluctuates. 7.5%. It was high as 19% before. But okay, so when you stake your crypto on that platform, they give you rewards just for holding it, just for holding that token. So they give me 7%. So the number you saw in the green was the rewards that I get for staking, and I can claim those rewards and then put that to the total balance. So if you look right under that, right on top of that green, it'll say like 109, 108,000, whatever, however many tokens I got. I get a reward based off of me staking those rewards. By I stake those rewards, that means I leave them on the platform for at least 30 days, right? So I'm holding them there in the stake. So if I want to take it off, I gotta wait like 28 days or almost 30 days before I could unstake them, right? So basically, it's me saying to the platform, I will hold this.
First of all, you know I don't give a fuck about none of that shit he talking about, bro. You know, everybody knows I don't, so I don't even know what he doing right now.
Shit on this platform for a long ass time, but you got to pay me percentage of however many tokens I got, and they're gonna pay me 7% interest. So that's $7. I made that in like maybe a week just by holding it, and then on the bottom you'll see it say claim rewards. If I push that button on my phone and claim rewards, that's $7. However many tokens that is, it'll go to my total balance, and then it stake that like compounded. So I would compound that stake on top of another stake. So I normally claim that like every week, and it just restakes itself, and then it gives me more rewards. So the more tokens you got, the more rewards you can claim.
I got you. But so I guess I probably have to ask the question again because you didn't answer it. The $7.56 was in the green, and then you had the 11,000. Which is which? Which one is now? If the
that must be the Geechee wireless.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Or his mic just went out.
His shit went out.
The 11,000 is my total position.
What? Like, is that 11,000? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's 11,000 worth of coins that I have. Yes, 11,000 worth of that.
So how much is that in like US dollars?
$11,000. That's how much the position is worth. 11,000. What you see in the green, where it's at USD, because I can claim that as cash, or I can claim that and restake it. So when you go to unstake your tokens, it give you a I mean, when I go to claim that rewards, it give me an option whether I want to restake it or if I want to claim it as cash.
So you had 11,000 in that share? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, 11,000 worth of that.
So you can cash out 11,000 from that share?
I can cash that whole shit out if I want. 11,000, yes.
You invested in it?
Yes, but I didn't invest 11,000.
I know. How much you invested?
5,000 out of my money.
And how long you only had that for? Like 3 months?
I didn't put 5,000 in there at one time though. I bought like $100.
Well, I'm trying to figure out because if it's like that, then I got that.
So it's like I put in like $100 a week, and it adds up. You know
what's that $7? What's that $7?
It's rewards.
So
it's the rewards for my total all stake. So if I got that $11,000, it's sending me that $7, but that $7 is only in like maybe 3 days because I claim that after a week. So normally it'd be like $15 by the end of the week. So from Sunday to Sunday, it'll be like $15. But wherever I posted it, it was in between of that period. So that money is still staking right now. And then, well, today is Sunday. I didn't claim it. So shit, I should go claim it. So when I claim it, it'll go to zero. But that money that'll go to zero, that $7, it'll go back to the original position at $11,000. So that 7 will go to the 11, and then it'll stake again. And then it keeps just restaking that shit, just like compound interest.
So you up 6,000? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but I don't want to get it misconstrued. I did not put 5,000 in at one time. It's like I put 100. I've been buying that position for maybe a year and a half now. Just $100 a week. This week, maybe next week I put $50. Next week I put $200. Next week I put $100.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Just buying it little by little until my total cost for the position, I end up investing 5,000 out of my money, but I don't see the money because I'm just investing it over time. And then once the position starts to rise,
hey, Speaks is the only time he sounds smart when he's speaking to people who don't know nothing about no fucking crypto. It's the only time the boy seem like he knows something. That's why he never goes around other crypto people to talk that shit. He goes around people who has limited to no knowledge of crypto so he can feel smart. That's why I don't never want to hear that shit. Like, bro, you giving the most basic crypto information and you sounding like you know some shit. Because I don't know the shit. Just because I don't know the shit, you sounding like you know some shit. But you got the most basic fucking info in the whole motherfucking topic, my nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm up like 6,000. Yes.
You up 6,000?
That's just on that one position. Yes. And that token is called CRO, CRO.
But you'll still be up 6,000 already.
Right. If I cashed out right now, I take my 5,000 and minus whatever the rest, and the rest of it is like money that I made off the investment. So it'd be like, around like 6,000.
So.
But I'm not cashing it out. I'm gonna let that shit sit.
on robbing you, nigga. He just trying to figure out how much you got.
No,
I'm gonna just let that shit.
Real shouters don't rob poor 9 to 5 people.
You just need to know.
I hope I'm giving him some insight.
Mike Simmons, you giving him insight. He just need to make sure how much he
I'm a mathematician. I just need to know the numbers.
Right. So but look, I was buying the token at 5 cents. So in the past month, the token went up to 12 cents or 11 cents or something like that. So that means once it start rising like that, I ain't been buying no more. I just been watching it. I'm
just making sure that 756 wasn't.
Had to speed up this shit even faster.
No, I can't. A stake. Right. Let me look at my phone right now. I'm gonna send a screenshot that says so he can put. I'm gonna restake.
And how long you been doing this biz? Putting like $100 toward it.
Shout out to the chat. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit he talking about.
I'm trying. Listen,
I really don't. I just
Listen, I'm trying to get through as much of this video as I can because I don't want to push it past one more episode with this live. I want to get through this shit, nigga. I had enough grave digging, nigga. I'm starting to have motherfucking back pains, nigga. I had enough grave digging, bro. I'm ready to get back to my regular content. This nigga dead.
They come in handy one day.
Get bored because he want to ask this nigga these questions. You know he ain't
You want to know what I do though? Like, let's say like me and you like have a separate conversation. I know what I'm talking about.
Love you. What's up, Love you?
Love you.
Love you on the streets like a fool, man.
Love you or lovely, because.
Because what? Because you got some shit to say about somebody. Gotcha, Jose. Boy, that nigga Jose
Too
went.
much.
This nigga Jose went up on 211 panel and tried to flirt with her. Nigga, I said, look at this nigga. She's
What?
Like, you be on Facts panel. She wasn't even playing with that nigga. I said, look at this nigga. He tried to put on a sexy voice. Hey, what's up, man?
Jose.
Like,
Jose, come
first she
on.
want to let him up, right? I already knew who it was, right? So,
No,
and this how he played himself. So, he hit her link. She see the name he got, Ox. She said, who is OX? I don't know who that is. So she wasn't trying to let him up. This nigga Jose cammed up in the background. So she saw his face, but she didn't know who he was. So she's like, you can turn your camera off, and then she let him up. And then he was like, it's Jose, it's Jose. He's like, oh, Jose, what's up, Jose? He's like, what's up, man? And she's like, you be on Facts panel. Start fucking him up, nigga. Got that bullshit. And then Will T came up there, and this nigga over there trying to fight for Lonnie's love, nigga. This nigga Jose over there arguing with Will T and going back and forth with Will T, trying to fight for 211 love, nigga. I said, look at this drunk nigga.
So you mean Jose trying to give another hat away?
Man, Jose out here giving out hats. Mind you, I was just in there.
And then he gonna claim when something gonna happen. I never did that.
I was just in there. Just the day before, she said she unblocked everybody, so I go in there and I get blocked. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Hey, real quick.
I just sent you the screenshot if you see it.
Hey, real quick, sis. Weird. I can't believe you really did all that. Hey, real quick, sis. I just want to say I subscribed to Jenny's channel and I watched one video and I unsubscribed from her right shortly after that.
Oh, Jenny got a channel? I didn't know Jenny had a channel.
Shout out to Jenny got a channel. Jenny got a channel.
Jenny got a
That's why y'all was talking about Jose. Jose, why is your name Ox? That's weird.
It's Jose.
No, Ox is a real life nickname.
Ox letting you know.
Yo, sis, don't do me like that, bro.
I saw you, my nigga. I'm sorry.
Was somebody supposed to be scared or
I
something?
saw you, bro. I couldn't believe it.
I fucked with Lonnie though. Yeah,
nah, but not only that, nigga, she don't fuck with you.
She do. I fucked with Lonnie.
That's what happened? So when you got up there, that's what happened? She fucked with you?
I fucked with Lonnie.
I asked you to ask you, that's what happens. When you got up there, she fucked with you?
Yeah, it was all good humor.
It was only humor that you be on Facts panel?
I like it.
What did you tell her? What did you tell her?
I told her the same thing I'm telling you.
What she said? What she said?
She don't like that, obviously.
Oh, okay.
But I still,
so how did it go?
I still fuck with her. Lonnie funny as fuck. I fuck with Lonnie a lot.
So how did it go?
That was peace to me.
It was peace to you?
To me, yeah.
What happened with you and Will T?
We pieced it up. If you would listen to the whole thing, we pieced it up.
I have to listen to the whole thing because I ain't give a
Piece it up.
What caused the problem?
I ain't got no problem.
What started it?
Real quick. Hold on.
You know women do that shit?
Hold on.
Women in Puerto Ricans.
Nigga, did you snap your fingers and roll your neck when you did that?
Yo, let me tell you something though. Like I never argue. I ain't got no but I never started a problem with no nigga on here. Only men got problems with me. I never said, you can attest to this. I don't start anything with any man on here. It's only the men who start with me. I'm good with all people or whatever. I'm good with the females and all of that though. But it's the niggas who come in like your mans in them. I don't start shit there. I know right shot. Nah, it was just funny.
So the men jealous of it?
I don't come at man nigga on here though. They come at me though. And I'm starting to realize why.
Why?
What? That's what I was about to say.
I'm starting to realize why.
Tell me why.
When I get the definitive answer, I'll give you the answer.
Come on, man.
I'm starting to realize.
Let's
I don't have the answer yet.
Oh, you don't have the answer?
I don't got the answer yet. But I do have an opinion.
Bullshit.
So Jose, do you think?
I mean, I know everybody want to crucify Facts, but you got your man up there though, who was on the list though. But y'all cool with him. But then y'all kill Facts.
That is true.
I get that part. I get it. But you got your man up there though, so you can't really do both things though. You can't do that though.
Yeah, that'd be hypocritical.
Thank you, Ronald.
And they say I don't start nothing with nobody. I don't start nothing with no man. I never heard of this nigga.
I never said your name, my man.
But you said you got your man up there.
It's what? I mean, it's two niggas.
So stop the cap, nigga.
If you feel guilty, my man.
No, you feel guilty.
I was talking about Ronald. Then how about that? Then now you speaking out of turn.
You lying though, Jose.
Exactly. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Well, somebody did say that I was on the registry.
See, there you go. Now I'm talking about
Oh my God.
There you go. Thank you, Ronald.
So Jose, in your heart of hearts, you were speaking about Ronald?
In my heart.
Yeah, like to be honest.
Yeah, I was. Yep.
You were speaking in general.
Put your hand on the cap.
Wow. So hand to your chest. Swear to God.
I don't believe in the Bible, so you can't put
That's why I
that.
put your hand on your chest, nigga. I put your hand on your chest. So
What about the cap?
I mean, swear on your heart, nigga, on your heart that swear to God, hope to die, nigga.
That don't mean nothing to me though.
Swear to that cap. That cap don't be lost.
So because it don't mean nothing to you, because it don't mean nothing to you, swear to God that it was Ronald and hope to die.
Swear to God, what was Ronald?
That's what he was referring to.
I was talking in general, to be honest.
Okay, now you're being honest.
But we can equate that. Hold on. But we can equate that to your man on your panel.
Who's my man on the panel?
You got two men. Pick one. Both of them.
I gotta pick one. You gave me
both of them. Both of them.
I don't got mans, nigga.
I don't want to get picked. I didn't think pose.
Okay, so Ronald and Biz. But don't give me them. Don't give me them.
Oh, matter of fact, no. Ronald was not on the sex offender list. So I'm supposed to do Biz then.
It's almost like you're scared to say a nigga name that's right on the panel with you.
Ronald was not on the list, so yeah, it's Biz then.
Okay,
because he know you're wrong. He just said he don't start.
Oh shit! I think. Hold on, Jose got smoke for Biz. Hold on.
Nobody.
He just died 2 weeks later.
What's going on with you and Biz? What's going on with you and Biz? Why are you mentioning Biz?
Nothing.
I don't know the guy.
So why are you mentioning him?
Because you asked me who was I talking about.
Right. So why was you talking about him? Why? What happened?
Because you was comparing. You was talking about facts or whatever.
Yeah, I was just talking about facts.
So how? Okay, I'm telling you. How can you talk shit about one nigga and be good with another nigga who matter of fact, I wouldn't even say doing the same thing because one nigga's on the list and one nigga wasn't.
Talk your shit, Jose. God damn. Okay.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
All right, now go ahead, Jose. Talk your shit.
Right. Well, listen. The fact of the matter is, Lonnie. Right. So don't put me in it. Right. Lonnie. Listen carefully. Lonnie has a problem with facts, right? You get it? So
okay.
how do you now equate Lonnie having a problem with facts with me being cool with Biz? What the fuck does that got to do with that?
Because you said something about me talking or me and Lonnie, whatever.
Lonnie has a. That's what she approached you about, nigga. She said you be on that nigga panel.
And I talked to her about it.
And she has a problem with it, right? Nigga, who got the problem with it?
I talked to her about it.
Who has the problem with it, nigga? Me or her?
I don't got a problem with her.
I ask you, me or her have the problem with you being on the nigga panel?
I'm not sure if either one of y'all do. So I
Nigga, this nigga here. That's why Jose, he's another motherfucking retarded ass nigga. He like to play these games, right? Lonnie got a problem with the nigga being on Facts panel. He turned it into me having a problem with him being on Facts panel. And then all of a sudden, the boy playing dumb now. He don't know that Lonnie is the one who pressed him about being on the fucking panel. I'm telling y'all what happened. This motherfucker playing dumb. Like I'm the one that got. Like I'm not. Like these niggas be playing these games with me, bro. I don't really be up for it, bro.
Me or her?
I don't got a problem with her.
I ask you, me or her have the problem with you being on the nigga panel?
I'm not sure if either one of y'all do. So I can't answer that question. You have to ask you or her. I can't answer that.
She brought it up to you, nigga. And if you
didn't ask her if she has a problem.
But nigga, I know. I saw her community wall post. If you don't see what's going on with her and the chicken,
nah, I didn't see.
Well, then you don't see shit. You don't be knowing, nigga. But
mind you, she pressed this nigga. I'm telling y'all about what I saw on Lonnie panel happen to this same nigga that's pretending he don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I'm making this shit the fuck up. This nigga so full of shit, bro.
You didn't ask her if she has a problem.
But nigga, I know. I saw her community wall post. If you don't see what's going on with her and the chicken,
nah, I didn't see.
Well, then you don't see shit. You don't be knowing, nigga. But I saw her press you about it.
Hold on with the yelling, bro. Hold on, man. Chill out.
Jose, I saw her press you about it.
Hold on for a minute.
I saw her press you about it. So you know that she has a problem with it. So why make it seem like I got a problem with it so that you could fucking talk about Biz?
Who brought up Lonnie? You were
nigga, so if it's Lonnie, why we talking about Biz, nigga?
Who brought up Lonnie?
All right, so let's talk about
what I'm talking about. If you don't got a problem with it, why bring it up?
Nigga, I'm talking about what I'm talking about, which is Lonnie. Why the fuck you talking about something else?
Yo, bro, why are you yelling?
Because it seems like you don't fucking understand. No, when I get annoyed for niggas trying to insult my intelligence.
All this why you yelling shit, you gonna make me cuss him the fuck out.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, that's cool, bro. That's cool.
About something else.
Yo, bro, why are you yelling?
Because it seems like you don't fucking understand. No, when I get annoyed for niggas trying to insult my intelligence, I don't give a fuck.
All right, that's cool, bro. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna catch you later.
Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
I'm not doing this.
I don't give a fuck. Drop down. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, act like I invited him up here.
Boy, Jose was about to get cussed all the way the fuck out, nigga. Lord of mercy.
Let me tell you something about your bitch ass nigga. I don't be giving a fuck,
nigga. Never mind. He about to get cussed the fuck out, nigga. Cause I already know myself. Like this nigga, cuss this nigga Jose the fuck out. I don't know who the fuck Jose think he talking to. Like nigga, I don't know who Jose think he talking to.
Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, act like I invited him up here. Fuck wrong with Jose? Let me tell you something about your bitch ass nigga. I don't be giving a fuck, nigga. Let me tell you something. I don't like when niggas try to play me. And you's a fuck nigga, bro. Come fucking talking about, because Lonnie pressed you about facts, you come talking about me and fucking Biz. What the fuck that got to do with her pressing you about being on that nigga panel, nigga? Do I give a fuck that you be on that nigga panel, you fuck nigga? Fuck you come talking to, man, fuck wrong with you, Jose? Jose, you been a fuck boy, son. So anytime you piss me off, I'm telling you about your fucking self. And don't fucking ever act like I need you on my motherfucking panel. I'll talk to you later. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not talking to you, Jose. The fuck is wrong with you? Y'all niggas be having shit twisted, bro. Stop playing with me like that, nigga.
Yes,
You's a fuck nigga. I tolerate you, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? No, this nigga trying to run from what I'm saying.
That's how these streets
talk about what the
is.
fuck he want to talk about to try to make it seem like I'm not making sense here. Nigga, fuck your stupid ass. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. I hate talking to retarded niggas like you. I fucking let you rock, you fuck nigga. I let you.
Hey, he asked for it. He asked for it.
You come up here and embarrass your fucking self all the fucking time. You lucky I let you do that. You fucking idiot. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Hey, Biz, I just find it hard to believe that you said that your people. I'm just saying your people.
Listen, them niggas be playing with me until I ain't playing with them no more, bro. Like, I swear, niggas keep playing. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, y'all niggas do this shit until bro, I'm gonna be nice until you niggas, until I don't gotta be nice no more with you niggas. Cause you niggas be trying to play theyself, bro. Like, nigga, you see who you talking to, when you getting loud with and all that? Like, bro, like, stop playing with me, nigga. Lord of mercy. Jose, I see you, nigga. Y'all know Jose disrespectful as fuck, nigga.
Knew about Kwame since 2001.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what you talking about, man. You tripping, man. It's not like the man was drafted in Canada. Like, what the fuck? I'm living in that area where he was drafted.
Wasn't that good to be
nigga,
known
I know you,
like that.
so let me tell you something.
Kids,
you know John Wall?
Kidz Kids didn't know, like
know
real
John Wall?
basketball fans watch,
You know John
but
Wall?
kids didn't know
Right, but
nothing about
when
Kwame.
you got a kid that loves a sport or loves any type of whether it be football, basketball, my son know about football players too. But like I just told you, this nigga know the assistant coaches. Bro, if you tell him the Milwaukee Bucks, he'll tell you the coaching staff, let alone the players.
Yeah, he
Like,
played 2K.
no, they don't
What
talk
did
about
his
it.
son? What
But they
did his
don't
son
talk
say
about
about
the
KB stats?
they don't talk about this the assistant coaches like that. He does that. He loves the sport like
Okay,
that.
minus your son. Okay, I got him.
Right. So it's not right.
But you
And
went
then
to
when you
go.
talk about
Ironically,
this area where I live at right now,
was y'all in
the
Virginia
sports
Beach?
team is the Wizards. So we know about John Wall because John Wall been drafted by the Wizards. We know about Gilbert Arenas. We know about any one of them motherfuckers that been drafted by the Wizards.
Okay, you talking about your son? Listen,
Troy Brown.
was y'all in Virginia Beach?
Man, you niggas, yo, I'm about to drop both of you niggas with this dumbass conversation. What y'all talking about?
Man, I don't know why I'm entertaining this fool, bro.
You're a fanboy for KB.
I don't even watch sports. What the fuck is y'all doing? No sports up my panel. Anyway.
I don't know. You trying to avoid the question, but I on you.
Shut up, Ronald, man. Why you ain't want to read those super chats, Ronald? Let's talk about that.
Why you don't ever get on KB panel? Let's talk about that.
He was just on KB panel to cry about Moonlight. Nigga, you ain't see that? KB, bro. Don't accept her apology, bro. Bro, he don't
No, I
accept
wasn't
me,
crying about
bro.
Moonlight. I was just saying, Moonlight full of shit, man. Moonlight full of shit.
I know your little face been all red too.
Good, bro.
I can put your face
Moonlight
red
full
from
of
crying.
Nah, nigga, Moonlight full of shit. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
So why you went to KB? You went to tell?
Yo, Fenichi here, yo. Fenichi just made me remember, bro. Fenichi, you just made me fucking remember, man. You know, Fenichi
You dance like a white boy.
Fenichi, you was on but I got the Biz VA paperwork is in and no, I ain't gonna do that right now.
I don't want to make him sweat.
I'm cool.
Bitch, gonna start sweating. Don't do it, man. Okay, another day.
I'm just going through my files. I end up seeing that.
You'll sweat another day, Biz. Not today.
No, I'm cool. I'm chilling.
You saw what Clout Chaser put in there? Biz?
No, I ain't looking.
Read that chat, Biz. You'll be like, what?
No, I don't be looking at the chat when I be up here because then that motherfuckers throw me off.
All right, y'all.
With the TY, salute the brown.
Hold on. Dr. J Dub.
Ask RJ, do he still have a membership to KB channel?
RJ, you still got a membership to KB channel, bro? Oh, Fenichi, Nicky Slick.
Clear in the
Fenichi on
on the airplane. Oh shit.
In the family. Hey, Fenichi family.
Oh shit, wait.
Hey, look, first class. That's first class?
What the fuck? This nigga here showing
Yes.
off. Yo, Biz,
Nigga on first class.
Yo, Biz, can you do this?
Yeah.
Biz, can you drive this? What he got?
Say hi. Hell no, I can't drive that fucking plane.
Damn.
You need a fucking pilot license
Damn,
for
is
that
that a
shit.
plane or a classroom, nigga? What the fuck?
This when Fenichi was showing off that he was on an airplane that had TVs in it.
What up, yo?
What's good, Fenichi?
Oh shit. I'm sorry, I just joined the live.
Fenichi came stunting on the camera. That's how you do it.
Look at Fenichi. Fenichi, was you in character, nigga? You was in character, Fenichi? Yeah, look at Fenichi in character on the motherfucking airplane and shit. The motherfucking, yo, showing the fuck off. Look at Fenichi showing off in character.
Y'all see that? Fenichi came stunting.
Yes.
Trying to figure out how he's down.
Yo, that airplane got room like a
Say hi to my
motherfucker,
son.
boy.
Hey, son.
What's up?
You got a nice looking family, Fenichi.
We're gonna
Salute Fenichi. Now it's hard for me to salute, bro, but
You in the air right
what's
now?
going on?
You can be on the phone.
Hell
You
yeah,
can
I'm
be
in
on
the air.
Oh, this
He's
is a
mile
special
high
plane,
right
boy.
now.
You get to be
That's expensive.
Hold on. Let me try to change this around. Hold on. How do you flip this camera? That's where I'm going. See? I don't know how to flip this camera around while you're on live.
I don't know how to do it. They said
I'm living in Atlanta.
Where you going?
Yeah, I think you gotta do it. I'm living in Atlanta and I'm going to fucking Turkey.
You going to Turkey?
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to
Turkey.
Turkey.
We go to Nigeria.
And they going to
Okay.
Nigeria
You
from
see the
Turkey.
planes now?
Lord of mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Turkey is
Planes
next to
moving.
Nigeria?
No.
How far
That's
is that
Europe.
flight?
Corey, hey, what's up, boo?
It's 10 hours.
Oh, okay. Damn.
you said what's up,
10
boo?
hour flight.
I said boo. Corey, hey.
You said boo or boop?
Boo, nigga. What the fuck would I say, boo? What's going on,
My wife
Fenichi?
is still
Oh,
for sale.
Fenichi. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. Fenichi was on Armando's panel the other day, man.
Yeah, man. Me and Blizzy was going back and forth. And I told Blizzy I was going to Turkey, and he said Turkey. So I said, well, I'm gonna stop at Turkey. I'm going to Nigeria. And we on the plane out to Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really scream, you know.
No, I got you.
Niggas can act like niggas out there, you know.
Blizzy don't know about that. I don't think he traveled overseas yet. Blizzy, where you at, man? You see what's going on here? Fenichi stunting on Blizzy, boy. God damn.
But Biz did go to
I think his camera
Beach to be a
froze.
celebrity.
Yeah, that's where you don't want to say it was Virginia Beach for some reason.
No, his camera froze up.
You say he lying? There's a whole
Yeah,
war
my
going
camera.
on? Where the war at? The war ain't in Turkey.
Right.
Damn. Fenici dropped off.
Yeah, I think his camera froze up. He probably popped back.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Fenici.
And they charge for being on the phone, like your phone company. That's a very
Okay,
expensive
okay.
charge. It ain't cheap.
If Fenici on Armando's panel, that nigga went there. Oh, look at the tough love up there. Yo, Fenici went on Armando's panel, yo. Blizzy was on there, and Fenici caught that nigga. Blizzy ran to Armando's panel, and Fenici caught this nigga. But it was amazing, though. Let me tell you what went on. A bunch of capping. A bunch of fucking capping, right? So your man Tough Love is up there. I guess Armando don't like the fact that Tough Love is fucking with facts or whatever the fuck happened. I don't know who fucking with who or what. I don't keep up with this shit too much, right? But Tough Love was over there capping about stolen valor, right? So I watch stolen valor videos on YouTube. So I know the people that you know go and fuck with people that wear the uniform and shit like that, right? But that's like YouTube shit. There's an actual legal term for stolen valor, and that's not what you really see on YouTube. But this nigga Tough Love, he's a military nigga supposedly, but he be watching all these YouTube stolen valor stuff, and he starts speaking like if that's real stolen valor. And Blizzy, the son of a fucking army man, went and checked that nigga. Blizzy like, nah, nigga, that's not stolen valor, nigga. This is what stolen valor is, and put Tough Love on the fucking spot. Like, oh shit, the nigga from the army getting checked by the army, by the son of an army nigga, and getting corrected, nigga.
So you would think he would know, right? Tough Love.
You would think he would know, but this nigga watching YouTube videos and coming with YouTube knowledge, and Blizzy hit that nigga with real knowledge.
Damn.
And then
I know they got a white woman for that. They arrested her. She got hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right, that's stolen valor when you getting perks and shit, and you going and getting money and getting discounts and all that type of shit. Yeah. But yeah. So this nigga watching all those YouTube videos and start preaching that YouTube gospel, because I'm telling y'all, YouTube fucking research is not research. You niggas need to get written documentation that says the same shit that these niggas be saying out their mouth. Because the question becomes, where you get this information from and how do you know it so that I could go learn it myself? These niggas be talking on YouTube like they know everything and it sound good, don't it? And they be wrong. So Tough Love out here is a victim of that because he was out here repeating that bullshit, and Blizzy checked him. And Blizzy was feeling himself, and then Fenici came and checked Blizzy. God damn. There's a bunch of check-ins going on, man. Armando was checking Tough Love. Tough Love got checked by Blizzy. Then Blizzy get checked by Fenici. I said, God damn. These niggas was check-ins going on, man. Check-ins, bro. Let me see. Blizzy was missing for a while, but he came back. Hold on, when did he come up?
Uniform on, I mean, from head to toe, and you walk service. So
that were up there on the panel, those individuals would not even be worth my fellow military brother even wasting his time entertaining.
And then
Hold on, Lord of mercy. This ain't even alive. All right, so shit. I don't know which one I responded to. This ain't the live. And I'm not looking for it right now. Well, that was one of the lives that Biz did after that. That was one of the lives Biz was on my panel, but I don't have. I gotta go find the one where he reacted to. I reacted to him because that's not it. See Armando with the fake golden gloves. Hold on. That's not it. I would have to go. Let me see. My studio. Not the chat. Let's see which live could it have been. Not the chat. What? My live stream. wrong channel. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta I still got. I'm gonna have to find which live this is because I don't know. I don't know which one it is. But I reacted to this shit. I thought I had it. That was tough love paperwork, not biz paperwork. It's around the same time though, so Lord of mercy. If I find it, we still not gonna watch it today anyway, because I can't. I gotta go back to 2023, November, figure out which one it is. December. Let me see. Let me get an idea of what date the Connecticut big reveal was. Let me get an idea of what date the Connecticut big reveal was. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. In the end of life, I hope you have the time of your life. All right, let me see. What dates the Connecticut big reveal? No. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go through this so I can get a date. Something unpredictable. Get a date. Okay, there's Connecticut court. Let me see what date this is. This is May 29th. Oh, god damn. May. Yet. This shit was done in May? Oh, that's why. Okay. God damn. So the Connecticut paperwork was in May of 2024. The fuck? God damn. In May of 2024. Yet. That's why I got that Kwame video all the way in May. Lord of mercy. Hold on, y'all. Something unpredictable. March, April, May 29th. All right, so I gotta go find out where this shit is. So on May 20th, I did not go. This is the last time I went live on the Wabbittube network was May 20th, 2024. And I ain't go live over here again till June. So that means I was on another channel. That means on whatever day the 29th is, that means I was on a different channel. I gotta figure out which channel that was. We're gonna wrap this up right now. But May 29th is when the big reveal was. Well, I thought that shit was in November. Shit. So we had November was when the VA was revealed. I think towards the end of November is when he said that the paperwork was in. Hold on, let me see. That's odd. Let me see. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably did get it them time. It probably did come out late. Shit. Because all these stuff is after that. Yeah. Hold on, let me see what date this is. Oh, yeah. Because this Kwame Live, where he says Biz is vindicated, is March 30th, 2024. So, yeah. God damn. All right. So, I'm going to find that live. Shit. Fucking A. I want to be done with this shit. So I gotta find which channel I did that on. But until then, until we meet again, I'm about to get out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. It seems longer. It seems like longer than a year ago. I'm like, God damn, bro, May shit. Every time I think my work is done, bro. Every time I think my work is done. All right, so, God damn. Natron, nigga, there's more, nigga. Fuck. So there's a whole nother live coming. Oh, man. The fraud who said he was in negotiations with oh, man, listen. I'm getting out of here. Shout out to the chat. Wabbits, appreciate y'all rocking out, man. Oh, thank you for rocking out with me.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatat. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda raba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say kealiboha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Nigga, I'm annoyed as fuck. There's another video. I'm pissed right there. I might have to go back live later on, bro. I might do a late live where I just play that shit too, cause I want to finish this, bro. I'm tired. I had enough, bro. Right now, this shit now it's starting to feel like work for real, nigga. Now it's starting to feel like work for real, nigga. I had enough, man. God damn. You'll be there to support me? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. God damn. Fuck, man. Now I gotta go find this video. I gotta find it. It would have to be around May 29th or 30th or something. You said you're the only one with real content? I got other content, though. I got a bunch of other content. If I'm doing Philately Friday, I really want to just get this out the way, to tell you the truth. I want to finish this. I want to be done. I ain't gonna lie. I want to be done. I'd rather just do this until I'm done, so I can just not have to come back to this. You know what I mean? I gotta go. I gotta go though. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that rocked out, man. I appreciate y'all. God damn, this shit is exhausting, boy. Drop the link Friday. I might do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, man. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Wabbits, I appreciate y'all. Now, listen, this bitch shit is exhausted now. I'm telling you, nigga. I'm starting to get back pains from grave digging, man. Starting to get back. The nigga already dead. I'm only doing this because I need to finish my job. The nigga already dead. My job done. Like, I'm actually, like, nigga, my job here is actually done, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But I just gotta make sure, I gotta finish, y'all. I gotta stay till the last day and finish, you know what I mean? Anyway, shout out to the chat, Wabbits. We out the house. Oh.
Bad.